everybody, welcome one and all to Jewellery Maker. How are you today? How are you? If I didn't see you yesterday, I hope you had a really lovely Christmas. I really do. I went to my mum and dad's in Spain. Oh, you know how it is. We had an absolutely wonderful time. Yeah, there was a bit of sangria and wine and schnapps and port and lots of everything else. A lot of cheese as well. I hope you had a really wonderful time. I truly do. If you had a little look on my presenter Facebook page earlier, you may well have noticed that I've had a picture with today's guest designer, and I gave you a little heads up as to exactly what is happening, because today it is winter clearance, and that means bargains, deals and treats. It's the last day and we're going out with a bang. I can tell you that for nothing. Honestly, we are going out with a bang. And today, not only is it that, but because she's one of my besties and because I adore her so much, you're super nice, aren't you, to your friends? You're really nice. And sometimes you're not. Today is definitely the latter. I have not just said, oh, one demo's fine. Oh, go on, just do the normal 2. Oh no, today my guest designer is doing 5 demonstrations, 1 for every hour. It is the wonderful, very talented, spellbinding Laura Binding.
Hi. I just feel there's a little bit of shock when you say 5 demos.
Yeah.
It doesn't realise. Don't think I realised what I was signed up for.
No, I don't think you did you? Which is exciting.
No, for you.
Yeah, really exciting for me. And for everyone at home, because we love a good make, don't we? Please tell me, Spelby, how was your Christmas?
Oh, it was lovely. Really nice. Lots of family time, so, you know, just nice and relaxing.
What did the kids get?
What didn't they get? Let's just say that. What didn't they get? They got so much stuff, but do you know what they got? These wands from Harry Potter. Yeah. And that is all they play with.
Is it?
Yep.
Just the wands?
Yep. And
just doing spells?
Yeah, and also the little fairy creatures that are interactive.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Don't you stick your finger in the mouth so they can eat? Do they still do that?
No, they just literally just annoy you by talking all the time and then...
Yeah, but how do you feed them?
Oh, just through an app, I think.
Oh,
I don't know, I don't get involved.
Back in my day, you used to stick your finger in the mouth and they used to eat. You have to put the tongue down. In my day. My producers went, in your day, you're still alive. Yeah, I know, but, you know, it's different times. Spelby, 5 demos. Excited much?
Yeah.
Because, oh, do you know what? I left it in my bag. B. Diddy, do me a favour when you get a second. If you go into my bag, which is just in the glass bit there, there's like a black box. And if you could just bring that to me when you get a minute. Because in the black box, I have got challenges.
So there's no rush?
No rush. I will tell you more about that later on. Let's get diving in though, shall we? Let's get diving into the pool of bargains. Oh yeah, I'll show those first. Star buys, jingle my bells. Bead caps, no, cord ends, let's say. Cord ends. In my bag, open it up, there's a black box in the main section. There should be pieces of paper in it. No, in the conservatory. Thanks, Babs. These are coming up for you as a star buy, massive ones to be able to see them, and you're going to adore this. This is an absolute buyer's treat pick today. Have a little look at what I've got here for you. Brand new, never been seen before. This is the buyer's pick. I will be telling you more about this before the end of this hour. Very special indeed. I've got less than 100 of it though. And this is the box of challenges. This is going to be coming up with your challenge very shortly. Let's get going though. Where are we starting off, please? Producer Guy. I'll tell you what, let's start with something a little bit interesting, something a little bit beautiful. Do you like smoky quartz? If you're not a big fan of smoky quartz, this might be the one for you, because it's a quartz without the brown detail that you would normally expect in a smoky quartz. It's got this lovely, rich, enticing, almost dove grey. Take a little look at these. Can you see how they've almost got this rutilation internally, haven't they? They're almost like rutile quartz in a way. You are going to be getting 2 strands here. Hogsy 53 is your code. You are getting this lovely, almost rutilation in each and every one. I mean, just pick a small section and have a real good look, and you'll see how some of them are really nicely eye clean, some of them are real beautiful kind of rutilation internally, some of them have got almost this tourmaline look, haven't they? Tourmalated appeal to them, and you've got some that are really intense in their colour. These are going to be beautiful to add a little bit of something natural to your designs, and to get both for £3.95, that is the way to start off this show. Today is one of those days we're going to have so much fun. I'm joined by Spellbinding Laura Binding. We've got the final day of clearance for you today. If you love a bargain, now is your time to buy. Today is the last day. You've got to come in and treat yourself to ones like this, okay? It's 0800 644 655 to get involved with us, or join us at JewelleryMaker.com. It's really good fun, it's really easy to do, and you are going to be getting your final deals today. Don't get me wrong, our prices usually are amazing. I mean, for these 2 strands, you're looking at around £12. Great deal, great price. 2 strands for £12 of genuine, real deal, natural gemstones. Perfect. However, to get them both for £3.95 today, that is the way to go. Our end of year clearance, our winter clearance, is often the biggest clearance of the year, because we basically clear out all of our stock for the new orders that come in January. So you have to come on in and get your hands on your final chance at deals today. And boy, are you flying in for this. Well done to one and all. A really great opportunity for you to get your hands on these ones. I think these are beautiful spells. What do you think of them?
I think they're lovely, and I love the fact that you have the variety of shades going through it. So if you did like the colour grade, you could make something that fades from the sort of the whiter colours right through to the darker colours and then back out again.
Definitely agree with that. And you're getting loads of them as well, so you're going to be able to make a lot with these, aren't you?
Yeah, perfect for your rosary links. And they also look really lovely if you put them inside a Viking knit chain or chainmail. So you could make a bracelet length and then pop them inside and you get that contrast.
Love that idea massively. You're going to be able to do so much with these, and boy do you know it. Well done to everyone who's coming in and getting them. Today, in this afternoon show, we have got an hour, we have got a demonstration every single hour. A demonstration, and that even includes our masterclass. We're not even quitting the masterclass today. We are doing 5 demonstrations for you today, and they will be challenge demonstrations. We are going to be telling you more about that in literally the next 10 minutes or so. So do not go anywhere. If you love creativity, if you love Spellbinding's work, and let's face it, we all do, this is going to be a great day for you to get involved with us. Final day of clearance, 5 makes. You cannot complain about that at all. Well done, everyone. Final few seconds on these ones because I don't have a huge quantity left. Just think about the amazing things these are going to go so well with, including this, which will be launched before the end of your hour. I'll tell you more about this wonderful piece, brand new, very soon. Last chance for you. Well done, everyone. Nearly sold out. Let's do the challenge now. This is very special indeed. I have got a mega massive bundle for you, and I'm going to be completely honest with you straight away, straight off the bat. I'm going to better than half price on this bundle. This is a stash topper-upper. If you don't know what a stash is, because you might be new, it's a word that we use. It's basically all of the goodies you have, isn't it? How would you explain a stash, please, Spell?
Sorry.
You weren't listening, were you?
I was listening to the stash part.
Yeah. What would how would you describe a stash?
Just kind of a collection, really.
Yeah.
I'm something that I would say are not necessarily essentials, but stuff that you just like to have in case you want it, really.
Yeah.
You don't need it for a reason.
No.
It's just part of your stock, in effect, and it's something that you might say to me, I love that, but could you do it in pink? And I could say, oh, let me look in my stash, and I've got some pink stuff here, so here's my version. So yeah, it gives you the options.
Perfect to start off with the pinks, because that's exactly what I've got for you here. Now I'm going to show you these. We're going to launch it for you, and then I'm going to do a better than half price deal. I'm going to make sure that you know this is a kit that should be £46.55. You are getting a lot of strands in here. You are getting these beautiful hues. Really, this is going to be for one of those. These ones are the ones that look like a beautiful hot pink detail for that kind of little summery feel. Okay, listen, your stock, your graphics are now on screen. The RRP on this, the original price point on this, is £46.55, okay? That's the start price on this one. That's your original deal on this one. So you've got this hot pink for those summertime feels. We've got this really nice, almost cherry blossom look. Look how they melt into each other. So they work perfectly together, don't they? But also these are going to go great with any of those maybe more translucent gemstones like these. This strand is absolutely beautiful. I completely adore it with these almost amethyst tones that run over it. Those ones together for me are creating like a vintage rose garden look, aren't they? Really pretty indeed. I'm also going to add a little bit more depth to this with that. Isn't that almost Zambian in its colour? It is, isn't it? Real interesting depth to these ones, and what you get with that amount of saturation is a quite, although it's purple, quite a mature colouring, quite a mature pop of colour, which is what I adore about this strand. I think it's going to go with so much. It's almost got that kind of Cath Kidston hue about it, hasn't it? Really pretty. And then I'm going to add a bit more of a delicate hue. Goes ideally, I mean, it's absolutely pretty much the same, isn't it, as these ones together. But you've got, when you put it with the pink, can you see how it tames that pink down slightly? Really does, doesn't it? It adds a little bit more of a kind of gentle, subtle appeal. I've got some big, bold central pieces as well, because let's face it, we always want a little bit of a big, bold look, don't we? These ones I really like because you've got a centralisation there. You've got your centrepiece, you've got your go-to piece. You've got those, and that's what we need in a stash. Remember, a stash isn't just about the delicate, tiny, tiny little ones. Sometimes it's about, oh, do you know what? I need one big focal just to finish this design off. This is what this strand's going to do for you. I'm also going to bring to you these spicy, spicy hot colours. So we're stepping more away from the floral now. We're going to give you a bit of sunshine to your day. We have got that beautiful pop of colour with that orange, real bright appeal to these ones. I've then got for you some really lovely, big, central, almost cabochons. If you want to work with your cabochons, but you are a bit worried about not having the drill hole, then you've absolutely got that look here. So you've got the look of a cabochon, but you've got the security of a drill hole. So great for beginners, this one. And then you've also got the sunshine strand itself to put that beautiful sunshine or sandy hue across these beautiful floral tones. Now let me tell you something. Let me remind you of something, okay? This is a big bundle. This is going to be one of your biggest savings of the day. The RRP on this is £46.55. Now that is at Jewellery Maker prices. Please remember for me, we are not an auction site that sets our prices really, really high and then just to drop them down. No, no, no. We give you the best prices we possibly can every single day. £46.55 or £15.95. Which one would you prefer? That is an absolutely whopping saving. You've made a saving of over 65% on this today. 65% off. Over 65% off you've made on this today. That is a £30.60 saving you've just made on this collection. That is absolutely massive. That is an astonishing. That is one of the biggest percentage savings you're going to get of the entire day. That is whopping. That is massive. I mean, sometimes on the likes of, you know, kits or bundles like this, you might be lucky enough to get a 30% saving, sometimes even a 35% saving. Usually if we do a bundle, we're looking at about a 30% saving usually. This is over 65% off for you today. That is a whopping discount. This is way better than staff cost. This is way better than you would ever normally expect to get these deals for. Spelby, that price, Crass, what do you think?
That's just amazing, isn't it? And like you say, just to have that in your stash, to have that colourway. It's also really nice just to be able to offer, you know, you could do children's jewellery with that. You could do beautiful jewellery with it.
Really
you could use each one individually. You could use a couple together. You've got stretchy bracelets. You've
really
just got such a wide scope of what you could do with that.
I mean, and the thing is, you don't have to look at it all at one. I understand it might be a bit overawing all as one, but look at these two together.
Yeah.
I mean, how beautiful would they be just together in a stunning piece?
Yeah, and you could just pop some, you know, do some wax Y-cone kind of cones on the end of that and have that with some chain, and you've got a really beautiful wearable any outfit piece, haven't you?
Yeah, completely. And what about if you want something a little bit kind of, kind of, how would I describe these together? I mean, I think they look stunning together as well. They look so beautiful together. Something a little bit more unique. You could almost pearl knot these actually together, couldn't you?
Yeah, and the good thing about the gemstones is the drill hole on them are going to be sizable, which means that you're going to be able to put them on pretty much any wire, any cord. You know, you've got a lot of scope. You could kumihimo with them. You could do, you know, your wire rosary link in with them. You've got focal gemstones there. You've got rings there, pendants there.
You've got it all, haven't you?
You've got everything that you
really
need.
have. And you're right, drill holes on these are mammoth on every single one of the strands. They truly, truly are. They really, really are. Look at those two together. I mean, how pretty. And look at the drill hole size on them. I mean, they are genuinely massive. They are absolutely huge. Even on the really dainty ones, the dainty ones, oh, do you know what, they're so strewn on, it's hard to show you, but genuinely, even the drill holes on those are really, really, really sizable.
So you're going to have so much scope of what you could do incorporating them into your jewellery.
And that's what you want in a stash, isn't it?
Yeah.
You want the ones that you can just know they're going to fit onto that wire you're working
And
with.
versatility as well, aren't they? And they're really good as well if you wanted to make something, I don't want to say a practice piece, but if you wanted to do, you know, a piece, see what you practice as sort of a pendant out or a ring out, you've still got a lovely wearable piece, but then you could think, actually, I can work with that type of gemstone now. So if you did want to go into a higher end gemstone, you can convert that technique into that gemstone.
Of course you can. Now, this is challenge day, so this is Spellbinding's challenge kit. If you've just tuned in, we have got a demo an hour. Yes, including this hour. Yeah. But we're not making it that simple. Oh no, I have got a challenge pot right here. Come on over, Spellby, make your way over to me, and get ready. I'll let you pick your own this time.
I don't think that's good. I don't know how I feel about that.
So basically, in this hour, we are going to have a demonstration from Laura. In here, there's loads of different challenges. Just pick one and then open it up. Now, these could be anything at all. Ooh, I think I know what that one is. Okay, so with this bundle, Spellbinding's challenge is, it is, isn't it? I know it. I knew it! Spellbinding's challenge is, in this hour, she has to make something with these and also use the leather berry with this make. Now, we have got some leather berry today, and you're going to have to make something with it. So, I'm going to give you this. You're going to get started. You can take that with you as a little reminder.
I need the leather.
We will bring you the
And I need
leather
some tools.
any second now.
I need
Have we got any leather shears, B Diddy, please? Just while you've got a minute, or leather cutters. Kerry's on it. Okay. So the berry leather we have got for you, which is number 2 in box number 14. Box number 14. This is going to go so well.
It was definitely right for the colours, isn't it?
Perfect, isn't it? Perfect for it. Are we going to do this now, are we, Guy? Yeah. In number 2? Do you want me to give you the code? BHBD52. It's the berry. Oh, we've got mixed up boxes. We have got for you to add to this collection this stunner. Yeah. I've got clearance leather today. Have a little look at this and get ready to enjoy, because this is just sensational. Take a little look at it and enjoy the beauty of this. It's two-sided, which I love, and the softness of this is incredible, isn't it? Really sensational. You've got the very berry colour itself at the heart, which is suede-like in its appeal, absolutely as soft as you like, and then look. Look at this side. How sensational is that? It's so perfect for New Year, don't you think? It's really big in fashion, the textures and almost the kind of almost animal pattern effect that we've got on this. Now, leather is nothing to be afraid of. Can you use scissors? And can you use glue? Because really, to start off, that's all you actually need. Obviously, you need the right kind of decent scissors, decent shears. You can get things like that off the website. Or you can use the punches that we have for you as well. There is so much that you can use with this, and it is professional grade. And it's £2.95. Wait, what's the normal price on this? The lowest price I know our leather strips have ever gone to, on the ones that I've seen, are like £6.95. Last day of sale. What is the start price on these? Wait, these are £5 at staff cost, or £5 something at staff cost. Oh my goodness. You are watching today getting better than staff cost. That is incredible. The ones that I've bought that are the same variety and the same shape, I'm sure at staff cost were like £5.50 or something like that. This is an incredible. It's never been anywhere near this price point before. There is loads of you coming in for these ones. Please do make sure you're adding these to your order. And we will have a demonstration with this very shortly indeed. I'm going to throw it across to you now so you can get started. And we are finding shears for you, lovely lady. Okay, well done to everyone who's coming in and getting this. We will show you a demo before the end of this hour, okay? So not long to wait for you at all. Let's just remind you that I've got these coming up for you in merely 10 minutes. That's it. That's all you're waiting for on these ones with the end caps. They're coming up for you in about 10 minutes. So do not go anywhere. We've got a make from the gorgeous Spell coming up. We'll probably be with her in about half an hour or so. So do stay exactly where you are. We've got loads of makes. Okay, everybody, where are we going? Oh, I love these. I think they've got almost this Morganite-esque look. Now, don't forget, this is quartzite. Now, the difference between quartzite and quartz is slight, but there is a difference. Quartz itself is made up of your silica and your oxygen, and quartzite is basically a metamorphosized quartz sandstone. So it's quartz sandstone that is changed in essence. When you get this, usually it will be a bit of a milky color, but actually with this what we have is this beautiful pop of a pink on your quartzite. It's just glorious, isn't it? I like it because it has more of a morganite tone than you might normally expect from the likes of your say rose quartz. It's got such a wonderful look and detail and effect to it. It really does. And I think it's super, super delicate. I think it's really, really, really pretty in its look. And when you have a look or a detail like this, it's something that's going to give real nice floral looks. That's 3 strands. 3 strands, 3 of genuine gemstone for just £4.95. All of these for just £4.95. What is that per strand? I mean, it's minimal, isn't it, per strand? It's a tiny amount per strand. It's obviously less than £2 per strand, because even if these were £2 per strand, it'd be 2 for £6, wouldn't it? Even if they were just £2. £2 for genuine gemstones is astonishing. I think you'd be really hard stretched to get this amount, all of this, for £2 each in plastic. For £2 each, I think you would. That is a sensational deal. It really, really is. Well done to every single one of you who's coming in. Lovely to see you all today. We've had loads of people excited about getting their hands on that leather. We had so many people buying that leather. We're possibly close to, we would normally be possibly close to selling out at £2.95. Genuinely, the price we normally do the leather for is £8.95 or £9.95 for those strips. £2.95 today. We nearly sold out of them earlier on. The names went off my screen a couple of times. I'm just forewarning you, you might not have enough left over by the time we get over to spellbinding of the leather, but don't worry, we do have about 155 I think of that colour, so we've got a decent amount, so don't worry, stay where you are. Well done to everyone. £4.95. Lovely to see every single one of you. Think about how great this would go with one of Spelby's makes later on. How cute is that? Isn't that so beautiful to go with something floral like this? This is one of Spellbinding's demos we're going to have a little look at later on if you just tuned in. It's winter clearance. My name's Rebecca Redican. Lovely to see you today. And just to let you know, we've got 5 demos today. Yep. 5 demos from our wonderful Spellbinding. I've got brand new products coming up as well in clearance, which is incredible. Buyer's pick. This has been picked out by our buyers. I'll be honest with you, they were going to save it for tomorrow because they didn't really want it to be kind of connotated with the clearance. Sam, wonderful Samwise, had a bit of a battle, a friendly one. It wasn't swords involved. Yeah, it was just like that. You shall not pass with Gandalf. But we did manage to get these and they are coming up for you today. Well done, everyone. Okay, I'm moving on up, moving on up, moving on up. Oh, these are nice. Anyone want a little bit of an autumnal feel? A little bit of an autumnal feel. These would go great with that 9-strand challenge. I can't believe we did over 65% off on that. Wow. take a look at these for something a little bit you know exactly what I mean. Autumnal. Wait, do you say autumnal? It's it's autumnal, isn't it? Autumnal, not autumnable.
No, it's autumnal.
Autumnal. Anyway, they look right lovely. They have got a lovely coloration to them. They've got a real nice kind of turning and changing of the seasons appeal for them. I think these have got a beautiful kind of look to them. And what I really like about the kind of look and feel to these is you could pick them out and make them quite autumnal, but if you look, there are some lovely sunshine hues in there as well. Shall we give you a deal? Shall we give you a treat? Shall we give you a price you just couldn't beat? I know, I just made that up on the spot. Pretty impressive. Not really. Okay, everyone. Should be £14.85. Now it's £4.95. That's £10 off this for you today. That really is something special. That really is something to not be ignored at all. There are loads of you coming in and getting your hands on these ones. A great deal for you. Hello, this says, you didn't give Laura much time, but she can pull it off though. Becky, if this is how you treat your friends, your enemies better watch out. I know, Angela. I know. Yeah, but I know that she can handle it. And I think it's good for the grey matter. And I think if the grey matter's going, you will live for longer.
And realise who my friends are and think,
Yeah. Thanks, Angela. You've made this very awkward now. Do feel free to text us in today. Love to hear from you. 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio. Team question for the day. If you could describe yourself as a New Year's party, how would you describe yourself and why? It's a tough one, isn't it? It's a tough one. But that's the way it is. Have a little think about it. Have a little think. If you were like a party concept or a New Year's party event, you know, it could be, oh, I'd be, you know, in fact, you know what I'd be? I'd be Jules Holland's hootenanny. That's what I'd be. Yeah, I would. Loads of like famous people and loads of random people and loads of music and fireworks and stuff like that. That's what I'd be. So everybody in the team get thinking. That is my team question. And if you want to get involved with that, you know, what New Year's party would you be? Or if you were to be like a theme maybe, do let us know. 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio. Final chance on this collection right here, right now. Well done to everyone. Okay, let's get involved with a colour match beauty. This right here coming up for you now as a star buy. These are your star buy, something that we don't get to see often at all. If you don't know what these are, well really, it's one of those. Your own imagination is your own limitation. These are so beautiful. These are so workable. These are going to be something which you can use pretty much no matter what your medium. Often when we think of end accords like this, we will think go to kumihimo. Now if you don't know what kumihimo is, basically you get a disc, you get chords, and it's a way of making chords interlink and twist, and you make often, not always, but round finished pieces with chords. So with those, you get your kumihimo, you get your weave that you've finished, pop a bit of glue in here, pop those chords in, let them dry, and then you've basically got the chord ends whereby you can attach a clasp to these, because not everybody wants the end of their chords to be fraying or to be open or to be very, very kind of loose, let's say. So with these, you get the glue in, you get that detail in, you get the cords in here, and then you're absolutely sorted, ready and raring to go with those ones. But not just that. You have also got the opportunity to do the likes of pendants with these. Now, you could easily do a pendant with these by getting maybe the likes of the leather that Laura's working with, or even just, you know, lots of your cord detail. And you could maybe cut them into strips, as you would, and then glue them in to get almost like a fringe detail on these. And you can make them as long as you like. You could have them almost like a fringe detail coming from these, a little bit like a sort of tassel look, which I'm sure you've seen are really big, in particular on bags at the moment. Big, well-known brand bags have lots of the kind of bag charms that are just tassels on them at the moment. So you can like make your own design and style for a bag tassel, but also of course have it as a pendant. There's loads you could do with these as well, in the instance of working them not just with cords, but as I said, with the likes of leather, with the likes of macrame. You can use these with even the likes of wire work as well if you wanted to. There's loads you can do with these, and because you've got 4, you can do 4 individual designs, or you can do a pair of designs with these ones. They're going to give that glorious look and finish with the gold plating, and that gives a real nice luxury finish. We don't get to see these often, and at £20 it's a really great deal, because if you've been out and looked for cord ends before when these are huge, then you have got with this kind of the opportunity to pay a lot, basically. When you see bespoke pieces like this that are unusual, that are a little bit different, you can now and again be paying a premium. The smaller ones I've seen around sort of the, you know, £2 mark each for quite small ones. But for bigger bespoke ones, you pay a big percentage extra usually. Today though, we are Jewellery Maker, and we take it low as we can. Just £11.95 on these is absolutely incredible. This really is a low price deal, because think about it this way. These usually, you're looking at the price of them being, what is it, £10.95 is it usually? I think it is, isn't it? Usually £10.95 per pair. You're getting all of them for just £11.95 today, and there's absolutely loads and loads and loads you could do with these. I mean, so many different things you can do. And they can be for really traditional things, really traditional use, like with your kumihimo. Because basically with kumihimo, you can do very, very delicate pieces sometimes, but you don't always want to. Sometimes you want to do really big, bold, eye-catching pieces. And that's what these are going to be for, because the thing is, when you're doing kumihimo, if your cord, your weave that you've done is smaller than the end cap, you can actually make it up. Because say you put a cord in that's only this size, and you know, you've got a bit of space around there, that's absolutely fine, because you can glue cords around there to bulk it out. But sometimes if you do a cord that is bigger, you can't then use a smaller cap. There's no way to do it. So what I basically mean is, if your cord's small, your end cap needs to be bigger. But if your cord's large, you can't have a smaller end cap, if that makes sense. So these are going to work with everything, essentially. And I love the idea of doing a big bag charm with these, just doing tassels and tassels and tassels. Now, I want to introduce you to a gentleman we like to call Guy, because that is his name. Hi, Guy. This is producer Guy. Here he is. There he is. He's sat there. Can you see him? There he is, waving away. Guy likes to do something a little bit mischievous sometimes. Sometimes he likes to bring in the price, like every producer does, and then drop the price, like every producer does. But often he likes to drop the price that management suggest, and then drop it again. And the reason he gets away with it is because he's freelance, ladies and gentlemen. This is not his full-time job. He is freelance, and therefore he gets away with things now and again more than he should. This is your price point today. $11.95 is the price that the management set us, the price we're allowed to go to with management. Yet today it is £8.95. It is freelance guide deal. That is a deal for you today that genuinely none of our full-time producers would normally be able to get away with, because essentially they check their emails and essentially, you know, they know they're going to be in the next day. Guy is freelance. He pops in every now and again, and he usually just hopes that management have forgotten by the time he's next in. This is a very special treat and a very special deal for you. You literally wouldn't be able to buy these for that price. This is better than a half price deal. You are getting 4 of these today. That is an exceptional opportunity. Do get them whilst you can, and don't forget, I have got very special treats coming up for you, including this brand new product before the end of the hour. I'm also going to be heading over to Spellbinding in about 15 minutes to see her make, so this will be coming up for you before that. Let's bring some more strands to you, shall we? Excuse me, sorry. Okay. Oh, I love these. These solar quartz looks of colour. They are like the watermelon quartz. Now, I've always liked Laura Binding, but you know, there's that moment where you decide that actually, you know, you like someone, and then all of a sudden you think, oh, that's my kind of girl. That's my kind of girl. And it was when she made me a beautiful solar quartz pendant that I really loved, fell in love with. And I remember taking it outside. I was rooting around in my bag for something. I was sat in my car and I took it out and I just saw this wonderful array of colours shining through. And I fell in love with solar quartz and spellbinding from that point on. But the fact of the matter is that when we brought you the solar quartz, we bring you a range of colours, and these were some of the colours, these watermelon hues. I adore them together. They remind me of a watercolour painting when you've got that flora and fauna detailed together. It's like a garden scene, but you literally couldn't buy a pack of decent bulbs for that price, could you? £4.95 for these beautiful kind of as I say, quite rose garden almost hues that we've got here. You've got these lovely colours that we are, I'm sure, all looking forward to seeing very soon. You have got a really stunning array of looks and colours and details here that give you the kind of pop and the blush colours of roses or of tulips, and then you've got the foliage coming through here in the grass hues, and then you've even actually got some of the wintry frosts. Have you seen the frosts today? Got up this morning, blimey. Frost sort of kissing everything on the fog last night. Yeah, it was intense, wasn't it? But it looks so beautiful, doesn't it? It looks quite magical. Yeah, okay, it makes it freezing cold, but it's got that lovely kind of magical edge. These have got that as well. Today is our final day of clearance. If you've just tuned in, I'm joined by my spellbinding, Laura Binding, and she is doing 5 demonstrations for us today. And yeah, she's working very hard for us. She's over the moon with it, obviously. You have got... No, of course she didn't know about this before she got in. Did I spring it upon her completely?
Held up in traffic or something.
Yes, I did spring it upon her completely. There's loads of you in for this one. Hello all. It's lovely to see you. Really great for you to get involved with these. I've got loads of makes from Spellbee today, including this beautiful piece which I photographed and put on my Facebook page earlier on. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? What a glorious pairing. And I think the colours of these are quite reminiscent of the wire you're going to get in this bundle. So this is something to keep your eyes peeled for, because that's coming up for you very shortly indeed. There's absolutely loads and loads of you flying through for these ones. Lots of multi-buyers. Today is the last day of clearance, remember. And if you are brand new, don't forget that when we bring you like the should be price on before, that is the price that it would be if you went to go onto the internet, and if you came to us any other day, that would be the price. It's just that it's clearance that we're doing these impeccable deals for you, so make the most of them while you can. Okay, how do you fancy a little bit of something different when it comes to shapes? Because we need that, don't we? When we've got the likes of our stash, which is the ideal, you know, challenge we did for you earlier on, but when we've got different shapes, it can really lead to different creation. You know, when you those weeks sometimes on end where you just lose your mojo a little bit and you need something to just give you a little bit of a perk up. I always think colours and shapes are the best way to do it. These shapes are going to do that for you, because they're just so different to anything else we normally see. Take a little look at these wonderful cubes. Already, just alone on a strand like that, they're pretty captivating, aren't they? They really, truly are captivating. They give so much interest and so much intrigue in their appeal. And they give, because of the drill hole, that wonderful concentric movement. And I really love that. If these were drilled kind of side by side, they'd look almost ice cube-like, which is nice. But I love that they're on this angle. I think it makes them more focal. It means that you'd only really need 1 or 3 to give a real eye-catching look. But today we have given you a standout individual pieces for £5.95, and what I will say is you're getting you're getting £3.95. That really does make it unique and individual. These on a pair of earrings, just 3 of them, you're done and dusted. One of these is a ring, because of the way it's drilled. It's going to sit really uniquely, isn't it? These as cufflinks are going to be perfect. I gave my dad a set of cufflinks a couple of years ago now when he wore them over Christmas. And I used like long nuggets actually, so they're a little bit different. And I was thinking, I need to make him some more cufflinks. Things like this would be beautiful. All you need for cufflinks to make a cufflink really easy, there's a few different ways of doing it, but really easily, is a little bit of wire, tiny bit of wire, and then a toggle clasp end, like the T-bar and a toggle clasp. That's all you need. Okay, I've got 35 of these ones now. People have already checked out. Well done to all of you who are checking out. Do feel free to text us in today. We love to hear from you. If you were a New Year's party, what would you be? Like, what would your theme be? Would you have a theme? Would it be a house party? Would you have anyone special coming over? Sleepy Hollow. Tina, I love Sleepy Hollow. It's not brutal, no. It's Johnny Depp, isn't it? Is it a Tim Burton film? Pretty sure it is.
Is it Brother Grimm? No.
Sleepy Hollow. It's Johnny Depp, isn't it?
Yeah.
And
Christina Ricci.
Yes, yeah. She's in it as well. Oh, she's fab, isn't she? Sleepy Hollow. I would love a fancy dress Sleepy Hollow, because it's all quite dark and draped and mystical and very Tim Burton, isn't it? Kind of, I love that, Tina. Invite me, please. If we decide to have one, I'd love to come. Invite yourself. Well done to every single one of you who's coming in and getting your hands on these. Do feel free to text us in. We love hearing from you. And it's a nice way to feel part of the family, isn't it? And that's what we are here at Jewellery Maker. 12 of these ones left. I've got people with it in their baskets as well, but many of you have already allocated, so well done to you. Everybody pays the final closing price, remember. Doesn't matter what time you come in at. If you come in straight away and we drop the price, you get that final price. Well done. I'm going to do one more deal before I bring you the brand new Buyer's Pick product, and then we're going to be heading on over to spellbinding. You did say a number. I thought that's what you said. Pre-night. Look at these. Look at these really beautiful, bold, bright beauties. I absolutely adore these. I think they've got such a freshness about them, don't you? They have got, now you know we always say, oh, green is Mother Nature's colour, don't we? Green is Mother Nature's colour. Pretty much many of your flowers will have a green stem or green leaves around them, most of them, won't they? And the fact of the matter is that green is most certainly that case, but there are certain greens that maybe aren't as idyllic for that. Maybe like a lime green. You don't really get that many lime green fauna, do you? Not really. I like about this is it's got that hint of green, that colour of green, but it's not overpowering, so it really will work with anything you set your mind to. If you got that amazing 65% discount challenge strand earlier on, this is going to go with the pinks in there, the blossom colours in there, the Zambian hues in there. It's going to go with it absolutely all. And it's going to go time and time again because of this idyllic hue. Not all pre-night has this gentle hue, but these ones do. And yes, 2 strands for £4.95, working out about £2.50 per strand. You cannot say fairer than that for a natural, genuine genuine gemstone, which we hardly ever see anymore. This is natural, this is the beauty. And remember, in prehnite, those beautiful moss-like, almost dendritic-like inclusions are what you're looking for. You want them, they're nice, it proves that they're real. You don't really get plastics or synthetics that do it as beautifully as this, but these most certainly do. Well done to you all, £4.95, a very special treat for you today on these ones. I'm bringing to you right here, right now, the brand new product, Buyer's Pick, Star Buy. Now this is a new product. I've never ever seen this before, and I don't think you have either. It is a product which is going to make your very high-end looks and pieces. This is something very on trend at the moment, and I'm going to show you, first off, exactly how it works. This is going to be perfect for so much. You know how the scarf pins are massively in fashion at the moment? You could do something like that with these. And let me show you. There is a little corkscrew almost notion here. You roll this off, and there you can take this element out or loosen this element off, again, by turning it. You can take this all the way out, and then you use this in the way that you would, in the way that you would, for example, a scarf pin or a, what's it called, like what's it called, not a throw, like a shawl pin. So you can see you've got the side hole there. You can see if you look closely, it is 925, it states it there. And basically, you can use this for absolutely loads and loads of your designs, for security, for beauty, and for basically everything you set your mind to. All you have to do is rotate this section, take out that pin, and then loop through whatever you need, and then you pop this back through for your design. I'm gonna have a clock on this one, am I? Did I hear? I did hear, yes, I did hear. We're getting the clock in. The clock means you've got 30 seconds. You're ready for it. Under £10 for this today. Let's do it. The clock started. That means that you've got 30 seconds. Now, I would suggest when it gets to the 20 seconds, you pick up the phone to dial on these. I'm going to be totally honest. I've got less than 100 of these ones available. It's new, it's sterling silver, and it's a big amount of sterling silver. It's a component we haven't really gotten to see that often anymore. And the fact of the matter is, you have to pick up the phone right here, right now. Okay, there are people on the phone lines already, I'm being told. There are people coming through on the phone lines already. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The graphics are up. That means you can buy. The price on this today, brand new for you today, on all of this sterling silver with its finishing ball detail of your pendant ring screw, is £6.95 for you today. Now, I'm going to be totally honest. That is not the should-be deal on this. That is not the should-be price on this. This was meant to be on tomorrow. Genuinely, we were going to do this tomorrow. It was lined up to be £9.95. We were allowed to do it in clearance today because it had been accidentally put into our schedule. The wonderful Sam fought for us. Really did fight for us to come and get their hands on this one. Yeah. We can prove it. We can prove it. Are you coming through, Guy? Guy's coming through. Do you want to meet producer Guy? Get ready, ladies and gentlemen. He brought us toasted tea cakes today.
He did?
Hiya, Guy.
Hello.
Guy's coming through. He wants to prove something to us. And tell the honest story about what happened with Sam and everything else today.
Yeah, so we weren't supposed to have this piece today at all. It was supposed to be outside of the sale.
Yeah.
But Sam, lovely guy that he is, did a battle with the product team and allowed us to have it today. So
yeah.
The fact that you're getting it at a clearance price, because look at this.
Look. Here it is.
$9.95 is where this is supposed to close.
There
We've
is.
just taken it to $6.95. So if you don't get this, you will have missed out, definitely.
And that's proof there. I know this number seems like nothing, because it is nothing, but this is proof, this is absolute proof of quantity. We were meant to have 0 because it's meant to be scheduled for tomorrow. That is what the absolute truth is on this. So special!
Absolutely.
What else have we got coming up, Guy?
Deals, low prices, and loads of fun. Good luck.
We've got loads of treats for you today. We really do. He's prancing away like a pony. Look at him. Oh, what a prance. Oh, there's loads of you in for these ones. Okay, I've now got less than 50. I've now got less than 50 available now. I do apologise. I'm so sorry if these are going to go. These are your buyer's deals. Truly, they were Si for tomorrow. Buyer's deals for you on this. Genuine sterling silver. What is my quantity now, please tell me? He's double checking. I've hardly got any of these ones left right now. 75. How many did we start with? Oh, I thought we had less than 100. Oh, do you know what that is? That's because, right, listen, we had more than I thought. It's because Sam was on the phone before and he said something about 95. But it mustn't have been about this. Okay, I didn't actually tell a lie. I was mistaken. We had 145 of these, 49 of these. I've now got 61 of these available. Names, multi-buyers left, right and centre. And what I will say is, these don't have to just be used as a scarf or whatever pin at all. I really like these as, you know, in Harry Potter they have the time turner. You could definitely do something like that with this. If you attach maybe a polymer clay thing to the actual spike that goes through, because obviously this whole thing turns, you could do like a time turner thing. How cute and amazing would that be in sterling silver for the loved one in your life? Of course, oh, I'm going to cough. Sorry. Sorry about that. I'm still shaking this cough. I do apologise. But of course, you know, this as your pendant is going to be absolutely perfect for you. It really, really, really is. Well done to every single one of you. 26 available. That's it. And I have got loads of names. They're all there for you. Absolutely loads of you coming through for these ones. Well done to every single one. 21 available now, and I do have some in baskets as well. So good luck to you all. I am about to head on over to Spellbinding Laura Binding because I have for you 5 demonstrations today, 5 whole demonstrations for you today. Let's mosey on over, shall we? I gave to Spellbinding a bundle which we slashed in price to better than 65% off. She then picked a challenge of her own accord and she got to work with the very berry leather, which we took to way better than staff cost. I mean, it was like half price of staff cost. I'm with you.
Hi.
My lovely lady. So, I gave you a massive amount of strands and a beautiful amount of leather. How was the leather first up?
It's really nice. I obviously have made it a big mess.
Yeah, it's fine.
But I need proper leather cutters, which, you know, we do sell. So that's the only reason that when I've cut it, it's a little tiny bit frayed. But if you've got the right leather cutters, it's great. So I'm playing about with looking at making like a necklace, kind of choker type necklace. And I've got just a simple little cuff here that just wet glue, so be careful.
Yeah, beautiful.
Just to keep it really simple, show you how you actually really don't need to do anything with it. And I'm just going to show how I'm going to make this into like a little necklace feature, so I'm going to show that.
Fab, perfect.
Okay.
Yeah, let's dive in. The kit on your screen at the moment, by the way, is the 9 challenge bundle, which is over 65% off.
Okay, so just to show you, what I've done is just taken some poppers and just glued them, and when it's dried, you can just simply
pop them in together.
And there's a very simple, easy to wear little cuff.
That's really cute.
Okay,
and I love that it's going to be so tactile, so you don't even have to back it, do you?
No, it's reversible.
And it's reversible as well. That's
so
fab.
You can have it either way. So that's one very simple thing. And as I said, the other pieces I've taken, what I did was I took a length, I cut a section off so I still had the length of a bracelet, very slightly overlapping, just so that those poppers can work. Then with the other one, I've just cut it into equal sizes. Again, I apologise, it's not the neatest of cutting because I haven't got the correct cutters.
The shears, yeah.
But it's just to get an idea. And as I said, that would be spaced, and then it's sort of staggered in sizing, and then I put some gemstones in and play about with that one.
Love that.
This one, I was thinking with the piece that I cut, of placing it here and folding it over.
Oh, I like that idea.
Place. There we go.
Oh, that's really nice
So
idea.
you've got this strand of gemstones here, which I would keep exactly as they are, just restrand that, pop a clasp on. I was debating with maybe putting maybe a lighter one in, but I quite like the contrast.
I like that.
So what I'm going to do is just simply take our glue and glue this section together here, and then make a little hole. So we've got the hole punchers here, the leather punchers.
Yeah.
And make a hole sort of in the centre, which then gives me the option to drop one of the larger gemstones as a feature here.
Yeah, that's
okay,
fab.
so you can keep it plain as you like here, and just have a choker style necklace with something of a bit of a feature.
That's nice.
But the beauty of this is you could do it a little bit bigger and actually have it removable.
Oh, that's
so it could be a removable feature, so you could have either a simple necklace or have a removable feature.
That's a really good idea.
So Obviously I haven't spent time cutting or like taking all the strands off of the stones off of the strands, there's no point. So I'm going to remove this and this, thank you. Sorry about my mess, there we go. So we do have leather glue, but I've also just got the E6000 as well, so standard glue would do. But what I would probably do before I actually glue it is do the hole first.
Okay.
Because to be honest with you, I'm not experienced enough to know whether this would go through the double thickness. That's the only reason.
Yeah.
So what I would do, was try it. There's only one way to find out, isn't there? Now we have two of these. We've got a beadsmith one, and this one is our own, I think.
Yeah.
So the beadsmith one is over here and it's actually got sizes
Attached to it.
on the actual tool, so it tells you the size of the hole,
Yeah.
which is obviously really helpful if you do have the pack with the eyelets, because it means that you can make sure that you get that hole spot on for the
right
size of your sort of accessories. So, you know, but they both achieve the same thing. So I'll use this one. And again, you can see visually. So I don't want a sort of a massive, I'm going to go for the 2, the smallest. Just rotate that round so it's level with the sort of the plate section here.
Yeah.
So it's just going to go directly like this. Let's have a go, see if we can. Now, obviously, if I wasn't doing a 5-minute demo, I would make sure I take the time to measure it and make sure that I get that in the right place, mark it with a marker pen. But don't have a marker pen to do that with, so I just have a little guess. Centre-ish.
I suppose that's quite good about the buried dots as well. You
Yeah,
can kind of lay it next to a dot, really.
So yeah, you can also just kind of mark it. So if I'm doing this for 2, as I said, I don't know how it's going to work with the 2, but what I'm going to do is make sure that both the edges of this are equal, because what we don't want to do is punch through one side and miss the other.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so
Just to let you know that we may well have the likes of the leather punch online, so do feel free to have a little look. It's JewelleryMaker.com, the information's just there. JewelleryMaker.com, if you want to have a little look for a hole punch, we might have some online.
yeah, so it worked.
Went through both?
It went through both sides really easily.
Fab.
Okay, so I would do that first now, having done that and knowing it works. Okay.
Perfect.
So then I'm just going to take the glue.
Now, the E6000 is quite a nice one to use for this, isn't it?
Yeah, because with this one you get a bit of movement. It's not an instant glue.
Yeah.
So when you have like our hyper cement, it's quite instant. So it's almost, it is like a super glue in effect.
Yeah.
But as soon as you do it, you've got to work really, really quick. With this, you have a little bit of movement,
Yeah.
a little bit of leeway, so you can get it correctly, make sure it's how it is. You have to wait a tiny bit longer to make sure it's 100% set before you use it, but like 24 hours is more than enough.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to take a piece of wire.
We're actually going to bring the hole punch on screen. I think we've managed to find it. It's the beadsmith one that we're going to bring to air right now, which is the one that Laura used. It went through a double thickness of these ones. This is coming up on your screen now, and your price point on this one is £14.95, and you can see, you know, you saw Laura use it. You just rotate it to whatever size you want. You've got the metal plate, put your leather in, and then hole punch. Because putting holes in things like this, if you get it wrong, it can fray, it can look damaged, it doesn't look perfect. This does it every time. £14.95, and the leather, which RRP on the leather is what? £9.95, reduced to £2.95 for today only guaranteed in the live show, so get it whilst you can.
And again, as we said, it went through both sides of this at the same time.
It's incredible,
really
that
great.
is.
It's also really good if you know, your belts.
Yeah.
Belts are, you need that extra belt hole.
You need it, yeah.
You know, it's great for anything like that. So I've just put a little layer. Now what I did was I took a piece of wire just to help spread it a little bit easier, because it can come out quite gloopy.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to press that together like that and hold that. And what I would probably do is it is holding, but I'd probably just put a little weight on top of it, you know, maybe my stainless steel block or something like that.
Yeah.
Just to give it a weight.
Just to weight it for a bit.
Make sure that your holes are aligned, because obviously that's going to be a problem otherwise.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. So you've got it like that. So that would be your necklace there.
How beautiful.
Okay, so what I would then do is, say, maybe take a head pin. Now, we don't have a head pin to hand, so what I'll do is I'll just use a piece of wire, and then just going to create a bit of a spiral. I mean, I'm using just like a 0.6. This is just something that I've grabbed from here. I would probably use a decorative head pin. You know, we do some with like the little flowers on the end, something like that. So what I'm going to do is just a little spiral. Pop that on. Pop this on. Pop put on like that. There's your head pin, quick wrap loop, which, sorry, I know disappeared then.
Sorry.
And before I actually loop it, I would pop it through. Either that, or you could pop a jump ring on if you wanted to put it through a jump ring. Pop it through, and then finish it around.
Love that.
There's your piece. Let it dry. Obviously restrand this, put a finish on it.
At how pretty that is. I don't want to hit my mic, sorry. Sorry, I did. But look how pretty that is. Isn't that beautiful and so nice against the skin as well? That does look brilliant, doesn't it? But some of Spelby's literally just whipped up in front of us. I love that, Spells.
It's just something, you know, it's easy to do. I've never worked with I don't really work with leather, so, you know, it's super easy to do.
And the thing is, at $2.95, you've got that bit, all of that. You made a double-sided cuff as well, because these are the two sides if you want to get your hands on the leather, which should be $9.95 today, better than staff cost at $2.95. You've got a two-sided design there. You've got this, you know, element to make a really nice graduated
potential
necklace.
to make a ring or whatever there. Yeah, so you've got, you could really go to town.
$2.95. That's just incredible, Spells. It really is. Thank you so much.
All right.
We will, at the beginning of the hour, be back with a make with you.
Oh, but it's fine. It's a safe one.
It is. It's a safe one. So after the break, don't forget I've got 4 more demos, including some floral designs from Spelby. See you then.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Join us on New Year's Eve for the launch of Rachel Norris's professional Gizmo DVD. Rachel will guide you through how to use this amazing professional tool, including how to set it up and use the mandrels. This DVD will give you the skill set to create many of the statement jewellery pieces that Rachel has designed. It's truly inspirational. So make sure you're watching this New Year's Eve at 10 a.m.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives 50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Welcome back, jewellery makers, to the final day of winter clearance. My name is Rebecca Reddicombe, but you can call me Becky, and today is just so much fun already. We've already had a demonstration, because if you've just tuned in, 5 demos today from the wonderful, the talented, the lovely, the hilarious. I'm saying all of this because she didn't know she had to do 5 demos until about an hour and a half ago, and she's not the best. The very talented, very funny, incredible spellbinding Laura Binding. Morning, Spells.
Yeah, afternoon.
Oh, it's afternoon now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Time's flying.
Yeah, it is.
This kit is wire central.
Wire heaven. Yeah, it really is. And actually, when you sit down and start working with it, it's really nice what you can create with it.
Yeah. And you can see that Spell Bee, as I've been wearing the ring, I showed you the next on my Facebook page earlier on. The things we're going to be creating, you're just going to love and adore. Before we head on over to spellbinding though, I do have a few special treats. I just need to let you know that this brand new product I did for you, the sterling silver round pendant, this is 21 left apparently. Is that right? 21 left, that's it. So here it is for you, sterling silver. We took it, was meant to be on tomorrow at $9.95. We somehow accidentally got it in our schedule. Long story short, it's not meant to be in clearance. We've done it for $6.95 today. It's pretty incredible. This was it. If you missed out on it, this is your chance to own it. But you've only got 20 opportunities left, as I said. It's $9.25 sterling silver. The ball itself rolls off. You can take all of that out, etc. Make a circle of life pin. Oh, that's a nice idea, Sissy. Really good idea on that one. We were saying it would be great for scarf pins. It'd be great for doing like, what did I say? Like a time turner. Georgina said they would be great for earrings. Add gems in the middle. Oh, I love that idea. Yeah, great one. Sterling silver as well. Anyway, last few of those. Okie pokely. So we've got 5 makes today, and we are going to be doing one very shortly. But before that, where are we starting, Guy? Morganite. Please price point me. Because this is a high grade strand. I've just taken literally the corner out of this Gems of Distinction pouch. That means it's above and beyond your usually expected quality, and I am blown away by it. Have a little look at the beauty of this genuine Morganite. Wow. You might think there is no need to do clearance on Morganite, and I am well on board with you. The reason we're doing clearance on this Morganite is because in January we have got a massive order coming through for the beginning of the year, and we're clearing out space. We are clearing out space of things that we've got lots of wonderful bargainacious things of, but we're also clearing out space on things we have lower stock of, because even if there's just one product left in a box, we can't refill it because of coding and everything else. So this is one of those strands, one of those high grade strands that, due to its quality and its beauty, does not need to be dropped at all in price. Oh my, stop yourself. £60 strand this is. This is a £60 strand. This is one of those opportunities. Now you have to pick up the phone, and there's no dawdling on this one whatsoever. Look at the amount you're getting as well. It's absolutely mammoth. The glow on this morganite is intense. Morganite, one of the most loved of all of the beryl family, and beryl family is very high grade gemstone. This is astonishing. Okay, this is a £60 strand. You're getting it for half price, really, aren't you, at $29.95. Look at the beauty of this and the quality of this. This is absolutely exceptional. Now, I understand a lot of you might be thinking, well, you know, it's clearance. I'm only really expecting to pay, you know, £8-9 for a strand at the moment. Yeah, but this is clearance deal that you would not normally be seeing. This is low stock opportunity. I've got less than 50 of these ones available now with the people that have checked out, less than 50. And it's basically because in a box that we have in the warehouse, even if there's just one strand left in that, because of the coding that we do on things, we cannot refill that box with new products, even if there's just one thing left in there. This is one of those deals. We shouldn't really be dropping this in price. Look at that sparkle. Look at the beauty of the glow on this. You don't get that with every morganite, do you? And look, it's totally eye clean. Totally eye clean. What percentage of morganites do you think jewellery makers sell that are eye clean? It's gotta be less than 20%. It's gotta be less than 20%. It's got to be, surely. I'm trying to think how many perfectly, beautifully eye clean. And these ones really are, this strand definitely is. How many eye clean pieces I've seen. And it's hardly any, very, very few whatsoever. And remember for me, this is your Gems of Distinction. So you do get it in the pouch with the Gems of Distinction logo as well, which basically says you're getting the premium. Gems of Distinction strands on average take around 18 months to put together. So if we do sell out of this today, which we're likely to do so, because what's my quantity now, Guy? 11 now. I've got 11 of these now. 11, that's it. That's all I've got left. When we sell out of this, if we put a reorder in for it, say tomorrow, it could take around 18 months for us to get it back in. And you've got to think, how often do we see quality like this? How often do we see this strength of colour with that beautiful kind of eye clean appearance that gives that glow, that gives that brilliance on a morganite? Very rare indeed, isn't it? If we're completely honest. Well done to every single one of you. Well done. Cheshire, you've just come through again for this one. Lovely to see your neighbour in Cheshire. I'm back tonight. I'm in Cheshire for New Year. Hey, Tina, didn't you invite me to a Sleepy Hollow party? Don't forget, our text in today is, if you were a New Year's party, what would you be? What would your theme be? I said Hootenanny. We had someone messaging saying Sleepy Hollow would be theirs as well. We'll ask someone else in the team in a moment or two. Are we start buying now, are we? Oh. So, right here, right now, I've got something, and I don't even know what it is. Start by. This is a very quick start buy indeed, because essentially we know this is going to sell out. We know this is going to sell out because it is something that we essentially like to get our hands on. It's something which essentially we, as crafters, I'm sure we've all been to a haberdashery, I'm sure we've all been to, you know, hobbying stores, and we all know the types of prices you can pay for lacy details and fabrics such as this. We're about to take some sensational discount deals indeed. I'm going to take this to an extremely exact price. The reason being, if we were to take even a penny off, we would be paying you to take this off our hands. Now this is a big amount, as you can see, these are the spools, these are how they will come. This is a big amount of your silver lacy zari ribbon. It's strong, it's sturdy, it is a quality of beauty, and for me, it's not actually 10 metres. Because it is 10 metres as it is in length. However, look, let me show you. It's got a centre to it, which you can take out. So you can take the centre out of this, which means that you would get this lovely open netting centre where you could put gemstones or a different colour cord to match what you're wearing. And if you were to pull all of this out, you'd have 20 metres worth of cord. 20 metres worth opportunity of cord right here. I mean, Spelby, there's loads you could do with this, isn't there?
Oh, definitely. I mean, it's ready-made jewellery in effect, isn't it? Because it's an instant cuff, you know, a statement kind of choker star necklace. You can use it for handbag embellishment, you know, anything really. It doesn't have to just be jewellery. It could be sort of accessories, you know, cushion throws, anything.
I think a lot of us will have at least a room in the house that has a chrome element to it. Like for me, I actually have, this sounds super tacky, I'm going to say it anyway. I have silver paint on my walls in my bathroom. I know it sounds tacky, but it's pulled it off, I'll be honest with you. But yeah, I think, you know, something like this maybe as tie-backs could be quite nice.
Yeah, tie-backs. You could even do it as a border, couldn't you, across a focal room? So if you had like you say, a metallic wall,
of course you could.
You could have that as a border.
Of course you could. And you could do it, you know, if you're into the likes of your sewing, you could do this around absolutely loads of things. You could have it on lampshades or concertinaed up to kind of do really nice textured box frame designs as well, couldn't you?
Definitely, definitely.
There's loads you could do with this. All we need to do is get our hands on it, so let's do that today. You ready for it? This is an alarming deal. No police, not yet. Not yet, police. Disappointed police there. £3.77 is your price point today. 10 metres worth as it is. Take out that central cord, you've got 20 metres worth of product here. That price point is exceptional, isn't it? That price point is genuinely astonishing today. I can't get over that. You're looking for this beautiful lacy detailed design, metallic edge, and don't forget, if you go to a haberdashery, you pay more for lacy effects, and at a haberdashery you pay more for metallics as well, that I've noticed anyway. When I've been out to buy things, loads of you in for these ones. Hello to absolutely all of you. There's loads of you coming through for these ones. There's so much you could do with these. If you got your hands on that leather earlier on, the leather that we did, it was the berry leather. The normal price on it and the show price on it is £9.95. Today, £2.95. Way better than staff cost, way better. It's something, you know, like Spelby did the little buttons on each side, loop it around, you've got a simple clasp. Do you know what? A massive this year as well, chokers. I think that'd be really nice as a choker. Oh, sorry, I didn't read that. Oh, I did, Margot. The ribbon would make a nice choker with a small cabochon in the middle. I feel like I just stole your idea then, Margot, but I promise I didn't see that. That is a really good idea. And actually, Spelby's got cabs coming up in a kit, haven't you?
I have, yes, and they'd be perfect size actually, because of and colour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Margot, I like your idea because I think it'll give it almost quite a Victoriana look, actually, wouldn't it, with something like this. Well done to every single one of you. Loads of you in for these. We've got absolutely loads of treats and treasures coming up for you today. We really do. If you've just tuned in, a massive 5 demos today. I know, very special. We've already had one. We were shown how to work with leather, really beautiful leather, and we've got some more coming up in a bit. £3.77 is your price. We've taken it to a weird number because even a penny more off, we would not be able to go to anything even slightly lower than this one. You do have to be extremely quick off the mark on it. Don't forget, if you want to get involved, it's 0800 644 655, and you can join us at JewelleryMaker.com as well. Just make sure you're adding this to your order because, of course, we have a sewing channel that's starting up soon. You're going to be able to use things like this in your sewn designs. I think things like this as borders for pieces would be absolutely beautiful. And buying lacy looks is expensive. I know full well. I've been buying a lot recently as I'm starting a course in January. So, you know, I understand that buying things like this, metallic things like this and lacy looks like this can be very expensive. And I have been paying recently for cords, you know, £1.79 upwards and slightly lower per metre. This is working out nowhere near that. It's about 37p per metre. Even less if you'd use the double. Well done to everyone who's got their hands on that one. Okay. Why are we flying? Yeah, but this is only the first demonstration. Have a little look at this wonderful collection that I've got here for you. I've got for you a kit that Spelby got delivered, and she has obviously been working her socks off with it. Now, for anyone who's new, wire. What is it? What is wire work? Why is it so popular, do you think?
For me, I think it's because of the fact that you can pretty much achieve, you can make anything with it. You know, you can make jewellery, but you can make sculptures, you can make accessories, you can just make it, it's limitless in what you could do with it.
Yeah.
And I think, you know, the fact that you've got the variety of gauges, the variety of colours, enables you to do things that will, mimic sort of florist work, you know, nature.
Definitely.
You can bring all of that together and make really quite arty pieces.
Definitely agree with you, and I think that's what you've done here. I mean, these pieces that Spellbinding has created are just exceptional, and they've all got a really different feel about them, even though they're on the same theme.
Yeah, it's a bit of a mix-up of them. So you've got like a traditional kind of look, and then maybe a little bit more of an edgy look, and so yeah, it's just playing about with it, and that's the joy of working with wire and having the amount of wires that we have, because you can just play and see what happens.
Yeah, and that's the thing, we've gone on kind of the rose theme, in particular with all three of the necklaces, the main three necklaces that we've got here. But every single one of them has a different feel. I think this one here has almost got quite a traditional look about it. The one in the centre is kind of a bit abstract.
Yeah.
And it's got a real kind of arty feel about it. And then the last one, you're absolutely right, direct to bed. It's almost got like a tattoo-esque movement to it. Really.
Yeah.
But it's all on the same theme, all using the same wire, which I think is what this kit does, doesn't it?
Yeah. It enables you to just play about, have a bit of fun with it, and see what happens, and have different takes on the same thing. I mean, you didn't have to do roses. You could do anything. You could do hearts. You can do, you can just do whatever you want, really.
Yeah, of course. And that's what this does. This is giving you almost a kind of, what to say, like almost like a pantry. You know your pantry that you have at home that you go to and you get your kind of cans and your tins out of, and your rices and all the things that you have there as an essential. That's what this is for me. That's what this is. This is the pantry, the bit you sort of pop into every now and again, and you realise that you need those things. And to be able to get it in this quantity means you don't have to top up every week. So what I mean by that is, let's think of pantry goods. Okay, let's think of tin tomatoes. That's something I go through like no one's business. Tin tomatoes. You don't want to have to go and buy tin tomatoes every single day that you use them. You buy a multi-pack often, don't you? Or you'll get, a pack of 4, or buy one get one free, or whatever it be, and you just pop them in your pantry for when you need them. That's what this is like. You dip in and you dip out, and you take exactly what you need when you need them. And when you buy them in quantity, just like with often tin tomatoes, when you're buying in bulk, you're getting a better deal, aren't you? And that's what we're doing with this. Let me tell you your gauges that you've got for your essential collection. So, in the reds, you are getting your 1 mil in the 0.8 and, in the 1 mil and in the 0.8 you're getting. You've also got the bronze colour here. What is the bronze? Can I have that previous page up, please, Guy? I need my things just because these ones don't have the
1 mil.
What's the name? This is 1 mil, perfect.
Yeah.
So 1 mil on this one for you today. On these ones have got it on, don't worry. 0.6, 100 metres, and you've got your 0.8, 100 metres in your chartreuse. Now this is your price. Tomorrow, or the day after, or yesterday, or in a week's time, that's your price. That's the price that all of these are on the website at the moment. But this highly fashionable t-shirt says winter clearance. And we mean it. You've got essentially £100 worth almost of wire here at Jewellery Maker, amazing prices. £100 worth of wire at £59.95 for you today. Did not expect that at all. That is an astonishing deal for you today. £59.95 for you. And you have got 350 metres worth of wire in total. That is mammoth amount.
Well, it's just, this is what I've got left. Hang on.
That is astonishing.
That's what I've got left. And I've been doing gizmo work, which uses a lot of wire up. I've been doing, as you can see, there's like 8 wire heavy pieces there, and yet I've still got all that left. I don't think I've barely touched 0.6. It's just brilliant.
Let me just tell you something, because I know you've only worked with Guy once. Guy is the guy who likes to do a little bit of a thing quite often on kits, which is drop the price to something incredible, hence the one you're seeing on your screen, and then he likes to drop it again. He will drop it again, not now though, but later. Add it to your order, basically. Add it to your order now. Everybody will pay the final closing price. Can I guarantee a £5 off this, more than? Do you know what? I'm going to guarantee 10 off it. I'm going to guarantee at least £10 off this. But we're not going to do it until later, so everybody pays the final closing price. Get it in your basket. I'm bringing me brew. Get it in your... and some biscuits. Get it in your basket. Everybody pays the final closing price point. This is a very, very special opportunity deal for you today. It truly, truly is. And think, at that price, you've already got about a £40 saving. That's a lot of money, isn't it?
It is, and again, like you say, it's brilliant to have these colours. It's lovely. It's nature inspired.
Yeah, you're right.
You've got your copper kind. I know it's classed as bronze, but it's
The
like
bronzy colours is like the autumnal.
yeah, but it is, to me, it's like a deep copper.
Yeah.
You know, you've got your reds in 2 shades, which are really lovely because they're very slightly tonal. I mean, necklaces like that one there.
Yeah.
I can do those. Like literally, you can make them in about half an hour.
Wow.
They look lovely on their own plain, but they also look lovely if you added beads in as well. So
Yeah.
if you had, you know, added just 1 or 2 of this amazing bundle that I've got here as one of my challenges, I pop a couple of those as a feature within. It's just going to be never ending what you can do with it.
Of course it is. Very special indeed for you today. Come on in and get it whilst you can. I will be dropping your price down again. I will be taking, guaranteed, at least another £10 off the price. But we're going to dive on in to this make first. So we're going to be learning to create elements of the one at the end, aren't we?
Yes, we are. I just had to do that sort of main focal part because that was the first thing that came to my mind. And I think it's something that you could make time and time again as well. And you can make it in many different variations. So you could turn that into a bracelet, you could turn it into a corsage, you could just do so much with it as a design. Yeah. So what I'm going to do is show you how we make the rose element and how we can kind of create it into the main focal section. Again, the ring that you're wearing is actually just a variation of one of these roses. Okay, and I know that we do a rose ring. I know it's been done for you. This is done differently.
Okay, fantastic.
It's not the same as the normal one. Fantastic. So what I'm going to do is just show you this element and hopefully show you how we can adapt it into a ring towards the end.
Fab.
So what I initially did was take in, because we have got almost like very slightly different shades of red, which I've actually used and alternated in this piece here, just to give a little bit of, you know, a little bit of light and highlighting almost.
Because even if you get roses on a rose bush, they're not all exactly the same colour, are they? It almost looks like light is just bouncing on some more than the others.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So that was my intention, like you say, that highlight, that sort of reflection. Now the 0.8, the lighter one is 0.8, so it's not going to. It works fine, but it's a little bit more bendier than, say, the 1 mil. So I'm going to show you with the 1 mil. It's going to probably take about a metre, just under. Okay. Okay. Now, bear in mind, there's what, like 50 metres there?
Yeah, so, on the red, yeah. 50 metres. Wow.
So this is just under a metre. So what I'm going to do is take this wire, find the centre, so I'm just going to bring it into a loop. And you can see there, red wire with a red top's not probably my best idea, but it's fine. So you can see that there, it's just like a little tiny loop, you can see it there, okay? I want to get that bit quite small because this is actually going to be the centre of the rose, okay? What we're going to do is use these 2 wires here to create the petals and get that organic kind of nature. So what I'm going to do is just work side from side, so I'm going to alternate my sides. I'm just going to take one side and almost quite sharply pull it to create. It's going to look like a pile of squiggles, but it does form into the shape. Okay. So that's one side, and then I'm going to go to the other side, and again, you know, kind of being a bit sort of sharper with your motion because you want to get the sort of angles of the petals. Okay. And again with this side, so you're just kind of rotating them keeping them going underneath each other just for a little bit, so you can see how it's starting to create that kind of rose effect. It, like you say, is when you draw a rose as like a squiggle, it's that kind of effect.
Yeah.
Okay, so again, and what I'm doing is trying to make sure that each one does go larger, but not too large, than the sort of inner section.
Because petals overlap, don't they, in a rose?
Yeah. And so you can see how, when you're doing that, can you see how it is starting to get that kind of shape? So we're going to do that to a certain degree, so you're happy with the size of the rose. And then what I'm going to do is just take one of the wires, bring it over the top and into the centre, and just try and make sure that it's not an obvious kind of movement. So that wire's just gone in there, okay? Now when you do the design, it will blend in, okay? So I'm going to put that to one side, because that's how we actually do the roses. But what I need to do now is show you, to finish the roses off, I need to show you the sort of centre part that it's done on. So while I get the wire set for that, you can do that if you want.
I was just thinking how perfect this would look with this. This is going to be a lovely detail on this.
It's a base.
If you place that over the top, that would be exceptional, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Now, we are going to be dropping the price again on this one, so do make sure you are adding this to your order. Everybody pays the final closing price. You ready for this? I promised at least £10, didn't I? At least. So, £10, 7p? Nah. Let's do it. You ready for it? Your price point today is rolling down. The RRP on this was over £95. Over £95. Today, though, it's £39.95 for you today. Wow. A really sensational deal. That is so special, isn't it?
Yeah.
What's the saving on that in total, please, Guy? What's the saving on that in total, please? Because it was over £95, wasn't it?
Less than half price, isn't it?
Yeah, better than half price, isn't it?
Yeah. I'll carry on with this bit a minute while you work that bit out.
Yeah, go on. Over £60 saving we've just worked out. Over £60 saving, that's incredible.
And we don't see the chartreuse colour very often anymore.
And not 200 metres worth of it as well.
No. And you'll notice how easy and soft this wire is to work with as well.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay, so
£65.80 off, I've just been told. That is incredible. Okay, so we're moving on to the...
we're just going to kind of do like the supporting frame.
Section.
Yeah, but I need to do this bit before I can finish off the rose, because it kind of all locks together, okay? So I've taken like a long length of my copper coloured wire or bronze colour, and again exactly the same, found a loop at the centre point. Now I've probably taken about 1.5 metres of this, because I'm going to be doubling it up. Now I'm going to just form this into a little bit of a leaf shape, because what I'm actually going to do with these is form little leaf shapes with the bronze and with the chartreuse colours, just to give that little sort of, you know, foliage kind of effect. So just taking my chain nose pliers, popping them in, and just kind of turning that wire and just sort of getting that shape of a leaf. Just using your hands, just to, your pliers, just to get that kind of shape. When it comes together, this will all sort of tie in.
Okay.
So holding that, and then I'm going to just twist these two, the point of it, just to lock these wires together, okay? And then this is these two wires here can now become the sort of support and the branch for the roses, okay? So now what I'm going to do is take my rose and place it on, and I've got my two wires. You remember I brought one of the wires up across the top and back down?
Yeah.
And that's then going to hook just around these bronze wires. And again with this other wire here, I'm going to just kind of bring that around, and what I want to do is feed that back up, because what I do need to do is make sure this rose is supported. Okay. And what I'm going to do is add a bit more depth and texture to this actual rose now. So what I can do now that it's coming through the centre, this wire here, is I'm just using my hand. Now this is a 1 mil, so to be able to do this with a 1 mil, so you just use your hand to manipulate that wire is very, very good. And then I'm just going to almost build some more depth and texture to it by giving it a little bit. Can you see how that's changed now?
Yeah.
And it's added a bit more texture to it.
It really has.
So you need to stop at it where it's a little bit almost skeletal, add it on, and then the part of the supporting and securing is incorporated into
making
building
it fuller.
So bringing that back down again. So I really want to make sure this is supported. So it's actually quite nicely supported on there now, and I'm happy with that as it is.
Yeah.
So I've actually got a little bit too much wire there. So my mental note is next time I do another flower is I could probably make sure I make it this much shorter.
I get you.
And then that way I know they'll be around
Good
about the
tip.
same sort of size.
Yeah.
They don't have to be the same size, it's up to you. Now you could incorporate this into part of your support, but I wanted it to be more about the sort of the bronze and the sort of greeny colour. So I'm just going to cut this wire now, and I'm going to cut it to the front again so there's no sharp edges. Take your pliers just to make sure that that wire is underneath, and the same with this one. And cut that one there. So that's one flower done, okay? So you just repeat that with each flower, adding it on as you go along. So then what I've done is with the 0.8 green, before I do the next rows, again, cutting a length of wire. And the beauty of having this much wire is you can just sort of not think about it.
Yeah.
You need to say, I'm just going to cut a length of wire off.
Yeah.
It doesn't really matter. So I'm going to show you a different way to do an add-in, okay, of making sort of like a little leaf detail. Around those pliers. I'm going to just create a little bit of a spiral. So I'm just rotating this into an open kind of spiral. Use my hand to shape this wire, and then pliers just to kind of create that leaf shape there. Okay, so just place that there, and then you can place that underneath
I see.
the rose, and then you just add that wire in. So now you've got your 3 wires together, so you would add your next rows.
I get you.
And then keep making your sort of leaves and your out of the 2 supporting branches as you go along.
I get you.
And just sort of building it up as you go. Then what you can do is add. So I can take another piece of green wire, start with another leaf, and just sort of, if I can just show you the piece.
Yeah, go ahead.
You'll see what I've done. There's lots of little sort of
Tendrils.
yeah, swirls and tendril effects. So you can see the little sort of just here, these little spirals of green and a few of the bronze going along. What I've done is just taken a leaf here,
Yeah.
and that wire has then gone on to just kind of go around here and then swirl and then come down. And if I turn it around, you'll see. So a lot of the wire is going around these points in between each rose that you make.
Yeah.
And it goes in between quite nicely, adds that support, but from the front, the roses themselves actually cover that detail. And then you just keep going around and blending it in. Okay, so that's how you get that added detail. And you can see just creating a bit of veining here as well with your green wire. And the side parts here is just Gizmo 0.6 wire. I've used a professional gizmo coiler because I can get a longer length of coil on this. And then I've put a 1 mil again of the bronze inside, and that wire again has come in, connected down here to support, but then come back up to support. So it's just about adding that strength and making it a complete kind of piece.
I think it's so beautiful.
You can convert that, like I said, into a bracelet, a corsage, any kind of thing that you want, really.
And if you did want to add it and make it into like a bracelet, what you could, well, this is how I do it. I don't know about you. Let me put it in. But if you could, you know, you did the hole punch earlier on. Would you hole punch?
I would hole punch at points,
Yeah.
and then use them as sections to take the wire
into it. I love this metallic grey kind of metallic silver that we've got here. And I think this is, you know, you did the cup earlier on. This is, we've got 5 demonstrations today with lovely Spelby, and she did a 2-sided design, which was really simply just by popping on poppers. So you've got a cuff on one side, and then you can actually flip it over and it still does up in the other direction, so you've got a 2-sided look. This is the exact same, isn't it?
Yeah, and again, it's easy to use. I mean, I did actually use just normal scissors to cut that with, which whilst not ideal, because you just get a slightly frayed edge, I could still, I can still use it. I do have leather scissors at home, which are just going to show how easy it is to work with. And imagine that, as you say, here's the necklace piece that I did.
Yes.
So again, folding that leather over.
Yeah. We showed you how to make this earlier on. We're doing a demo every hour, and Spellbinding showed us how to make this earlier on. Margot's saying how lovely that would be as a medieval wedding.
Oh, yeah.
Great
definitely.
idea.
And again, you could convert it into a kind of a tiara
Headpiece.
technique, couldn't
Oh, I
you?
love that. This, by the way, £2.95, should be £9.95. This is way better than staff cost. We are actually losing money on this. Genuinely. This is a very special treat for you. Make the most of it whilst you can. And if you do want this one as well, it was the Very Berry. And I think
They look good together, don't they?
they look great together. I really love those together.
I mean, I think that's how I would probably be tempted to use that.
To do them,
And
yeah.
again, you can use it with your copper sheet, or your sterling silver sheet, or the embossing sheet.
Embossing sheet. And if you got like the base, the metal bases that I did for you yesterday afternoon at £1, I think they were.
Yeah.
Just cutting out a bit and gluing it on.
Using it as a base.
Yeah, really easy to do. Spellbinding, you're an absolute wonder.
Oh, thank you.
I'm going away. What?
You're going to go, are you?
Oh no, why? Have you got something else to show me?
No, I was going to mention about the ring.
Yeah, good. Good do. Good do. Good do. Good do that for me.
Well, I can show that. It's super easy.
Yeah, go on, why not?
Pop that back on there, please.
Yeah, no problem. Kit, by the way, for this 350 metres worth of wire is on the bottom of your screen right now. People are going mad for that leather. Do make sure you're adding it to your order if you can. I have got a decent quantity of these. I think we had like 130 or something of this colour. So do come on in quickly and get your hands on it. If you've never ever worked with leather before, Spellbind literally did a demo like an hour ago. So watch us back on YouTube. We're on the repeat later. And it's basically all you need is good cutters and glue.
Yeah, pretty much.
Basically.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm with you.
Okay, cool. So again, I'm going to start this exactly the same. So I said that this ring is done differently to
Yeah, you did.
the other rings that I've done as a rose ring. So exactly the same. So just creating that texture. Thank you. I want to be friends. So what I'm going to do is just get that base. Okay. Now I have got a lot of wire, and the reason I've got a lot of wire is because I'm going to use this to make it an all-in-one ring shank as well, okay? So I'm going to make the whole piece out of this.
Okay.
So key to making sure is that you have it balanced either side, because it's easy to kind of have it sort of, you know, off balance.
Yeah,
really,
yeah, I get
okay?
you.
All right, so just going to keep doing that very quickly. Get that skeleton base, how big you want that ring to be, that rose to be. Place, feed that wire through.
Through the centre a bit.
Yeah, through the centre bit. Oops, and his little buddy too.
And his little
And
buddy.
his little buddy. So you've got those. Now you can see the wire where it's gone through, but as you know, when we go back over this, that little bit of detail will disappear. Okay? So then you take your ring mandrel. And now I can use these wires now to make the ring shank, but then also to come back in and fill back out that main section. So place it on the size that you want. Okay, and then I'm just placing it so it's in the centre like this, and both the wires are going to one side. Okay. Then I'm going to wrap it all the way around, and then bring the wires underneath one side, okay? So those wires have just gone underneath one side. And then I'm going to bring one wire across. So basically, you'll see that I've got 3 wires going around the back, and then I've got the 2 wires here, okay? And now what I'm going to do, just to lock and support it all together, is bring both wires back together, make sure at the size that you want it to be at, and then the 2 wires here have now just locked that back section together. So I'll take it off for you to see, but they've just swirled and locked behind that ring shank and behind that rose. So this is actually quite locked in now.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can take one of these wires to one side and just pull gently to lock these wires together. That sounded really Bristolian, didn't it?
Together.
Together.
Yeah, but I like the Bristolian. It suits you.
So Oh, do you know, there's a street called Garnet Street, and I'm going to take a picture of me, but I used to live in Ruby Street.
Did you?
Yeah, I used to live in Ruby Street. It's a road called the Chessels, and you have Pearl Street, Ruby Street and Garnet Street, and I used to live in Ruby Street.
Oh my gosh,
went back
take
down there.
photos. Maybe.
I'm going to take a photo by Garnet Street.
Oh my goodness, and we could make a Jewellery Maker Monopoly and sell it next Christmas. We'll get all the jewellery makers to send in, like, street names with gemstones in them.
Yeah.
There's something on this. There's something in this. Yeah. Don't steal my idea. I'm going to copyright it instantly.
Right, so what I've done again is wrapped a wire around both sides so it's nice and secure now. And then bring the wire back up into the front. So I've got both those wires in the centre again now. The ring shank's been secured, so I know that that's fine. I can pop it on to the ring there. Now you can either keep it on the actual mandrel if you find that easier, and then I'm just going to take both these wires and just use them to build the ring up really and give it a little bit more body. Bring that around. Alright, and again I'm just sort of using my hand to get that sort of rotation.
Yeah.
And then again you can kind of either just tuck the wire into the design or blend it so it goes back underneath and then wrap it like you would finish any of the rings. And that is just bringing it around, take it to one side, cut it, and that's one gone. You just repeat on the other side, and then you can just kind of give it a bit of texture. Use your hand, and there is your sort of wire ring.
How easy is that? And literally just takes wire.
It just takes wire. You could put a little gemstone in the centre if you wanted to, but it's quite nice to do this, and I love the fact that it's in this lovely deep red rose kind of colour.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
This might fit you a bit better. I might have cut the wrong wire then. Don't do what I just did.
Yeah.
It's fine.
It's fine. She's sorted it out.
It's fine, it's fine. No one knows.
No one knows.
There you go. Try that one.
Aww.
Yeah.
Yep, like a glove. Spellbinding, you are brilliant. Look at how pretty this is. Look at how beautiful that is. Isn't that just gorgeous?
And
Spells, I love it.
there you go, see?
I think that's so pretty. Thank you so much for doing that for us, Spells. And it goes perfectly with my outfit as well. Spellbee, don't forget, in about 16 minutes, we'll be back with you. And we'll be giving you a challenge. Oh my goodness.
Do you know what we did, Jackson? Jackson and Tony go, ready? So we go, bum, bum, bing.
Oh my goodness. Bum,
Bing.
I think this is really, really, really cool. What are you grabbing, Ben? Sorry, he means like grab as in like a screen grab. My director's going, I need to grab it. Oh, it doesn't matter. We're doing it again.
Okay, ready?
Bum, bing. See you in a bit. No, I've got to go. I've got to go. Oh, Spells, I adore you. Because you get how weird I am. Like that.
I'm probably just as weird.
Yes, yes, you are, but I don't want to say it. It is so wonderful to be with you today. I have got 5 demonstrations for you, and I have got more challenges here for Spellbee to choose. Before that though, let's jump on into the world of winter clearance. Are you talking to me? The ring mount. Size 9 and size 7 coming up for you. Oval ring mount. Take a little look, these are going to be quick ones. You may well have the gemstones for them at home, but even if you don't, look at how beautiful that is by itself. It's almost like a halo design. You don't even really need the gemstone in it. I mean, it has got prongs, as you can see, 2 sets of gemstone in, but I don't think you need to. Trim them off. Have it as a almost stacker-looking ring or a halo ring, because it's sterling silver and it's got topaz in it. I think that is a perfect look and detail. I really do. £9.95 today, size 9 for you on this one. A very, very, very special opportunity for you on this one. A great treat, a great deal. £9.95 for you today. 0800 644 655. It's genuine sterling silver. It's a massive amount of it. Those topaz within the genuine real deal. Jackson is outraged. He taught Mummy that in secret.
Well, actually, Mummy wasn't involved. It was a Daddy and Jackson thing, but Mummy made Jackson teach it to me. Oh no, yeah, but Jackson, you like Becky, so you don't mind.
Yeah, and Jackson, it's nice to share. And I promise I won't tell anyone. I promise. I will keep it really, really, really quiet. I promise. I'll keep it quiet. I hope you had a really nice time in Paris. I heard you dressed up as Peter Pan. Ooh, exciting. Jenny's in Ruby, Garnet, Pearl, Jasper and Agate Street, all in Bristol.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, there is
It's all down
a
in one
monopoly
section
into
as well.
this.
But, well, I don't know about the Jasper one. I know that, I know where Garnet and Ruby and Pearl Street are. They're all down a big road.
They're all down
There's a road called the
road.
Chessels. There's a road called the Chessels, so it's a big road and they're all kind of branch off roads.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I like that. Hiya. It is so refreshing to see natural friendship between you two. Ooh. Must go. Size 9 ring. It's mine. Oh, that's dead lovely. We are genuinely friends. This isn't like an on-air, oh yeah, we're friends thing. We have hotel picnics.
We do.
We have.
We've been to cinema dates.
We've been cinema dates, yeah. We've been out.
We don't very often go out, do we? We just camp up in a hotel.
Well, we have though. That
Yeah.
time that we went to out in Redditch.
Yeah, that was an entertaining night. That was.
Yeah, it was. And the fire alarm kept going off, but no one cared. It was really funny. Everyone's just dancing still. It was really good. Yeah, no, we are genuinely friends. Which is why I have to be nice to her because she knows far too much about me. So yes, thank you for that. And do feel free to text in 60777. So you text to the word JM Studio. I've done the size 9 now. Let's do my size and size 7. Oh, do you like this ring, Spells?
I think it's beautiful. And again, if you we have done quite a few selection of gemstones, cut gemstones. So the odds are that you might have one in there that will fit. Because I've got quite a few of those, sort of almost like a selection box of them.
Ooh.
I know.
Oh, gosh, that's posh.
I know.
You have got the halo design here in your size 7. You have got genuine natural topaz within here and all of that sterling silver for you today. £14.95. Don't mind if I do, you say to yourself. Usually, but it's £9.95 today, so come on through, get it whilst you can at that reduced price. Literally, if you'd have gone to buy this, if it was on the website and not in our schedule, if you'd gone to buy this 7 minutes ago, you would have been paying £15. It's now £9.95 and everybody pays the final closing price point on this treat. I think it's just absolutely beautiful. I would, you know, I've got gemstones to fit in this, I probably do, but I think I would just snip these off, to be honest, because I actually really like that design. It's a bit unique and different, isn't it?
Yeah, and again though, I wonder if you could set with resin, fill the inside, because I know I've seen Fleur, if you put sticky tape behind it, I think, I don't want to quote.
Plastic. Yeah, you're right.
Then it can set against it, sort of inside, so you could almost create an opal looking resin, can't you?
Right.
And have that inside, that would look
quite
quite
cool.
cool.
Make your own little resin cabochon or polymer clay, or silver clay. Why not set a bit of silver clay in there? Just an idea. £9.95 everyone, and nice work to One et al. Okay, let's go. In the 2 o'clock, I'm guessing. Let's go to the box. Oh, a box of a box. Oh, this is really pretty. Okay, this is going to go perfectly with that ring. Do you know what? I'm going to... Whoa.
That's skill.
That was a skill.
That was skill.
I used the ring. It flicked an elastic band that landed on my finger. I should join the circus.
Like a human
Stop
hoopla.
it. I know what you're saying. Mischievous laugh. Okay, let me show you. Let me show you this pendant, if I can. Hang on. There you go. Let me show you. This pendant comes in the box. How perfect is this as a collection? Oh, well, it would be if you could actually see the ring. Hang on. There you go. Look at how perfect they are together. And imagine if you put a pearl or a pearl effect in here. Isn't that a lovely pairing? Don't you think? You have got here, ow, the pendant. Yeah, I did just tweeze myself. Yeah, it's fine, I don't have hairy knuckles. You have got, not anymore, you have got sterling silver pearl pendant mounts with all of that topaz around the outside. What do you like about this, Spells?
I just think it just looks really elegant and classy, and I think it's something that you could give to anybody of any age, and it's just going to be, it's just a beautiful gift, isn't it? To either for yourself or anybody. I'm a pearl babe, you know, I'm a June baby,
You are,
so
yeah.
For me it's a really classic pendant I could wear every day or wear to a special occasion.
Do you want a super duper sale deal, Guy says? Because he likes you.
Oh, go on him.
You're kind of cool. He didn't say that, but I know it's what he was thinking.
I know he didn't because I can hear.
Oh yeah,
That's fine.
Yeah, you can. £9.95 is your deal on this one today. Make the most of it. Look at the amount you've got in here. Look at all of those topaz you've got in here. You've got way over 2 grams worth of sterling silver. You've got all of that topaz. You've got all of those, all of that pearl in there. I mean, it's a massive amount of sterling silver you've got in here. And can you see how you've got the loops that kind of hold the halo detail in? Obviously, I've not put this pearl all the way down. You'll do that yourself, but I don't want to get it stuck because they're meant to come separately to you, and I don't want to waste one. But literally, a bit of glue, and you take that on. You might even just be able to corkscrew this one down. I think you can. I think this is one of our newer ones. It is. It's a self-reaming, essentially. So you still might want to use glue, but I don't think you have to, because can you see the post isn't smooth like we used to do? Hang on. Can you see? It's corkscrewed. Can you see the point? But can you see, if you're getting really close, that it's got a corkscrew all the way down it? You can see it, can't you? Yeah, like a helter-skelter. Oh yeah, I could do it next to my mic if you want. Hang on. Where's my mic? Can you hear that? Can you? Yeah? Oh, sorry, was that a bit loud? Sorry. But basically, if you pop the pearl on and give it a twist, it kind of corkscrews itself on almost. So you may well want to use glue with it as well, but I don't think you actually have to. So it's kind of in place. This is literally one of those brilliant pieces. Well done to every single one of you today. £9.95 on this. It's very pretty and goes perfectly, I think, with the halo ring. To make a Laura binding into a spell binding, just add wine.
Wine? Why? To be fair, both would work.
Because it's all the way over there. It genuinely, doesn't that look like wine?
No.
It does, doesn't it? Like, I thought, oh, Sue, you've met her.
I was thinking it's quite true, but...
I'm going to be honest here, Sue, and say either or. I think you're right.
Sometimes both, you know.
Oh, yeah, many a time. Oh, bless you. Thank you for that, Sue, you little love. That was quite the insight, wasn't it? £9.95 on this one. Well done to every single one of you. Okay, we are going to head on over to a break. Now, after the break, we are going to be carrying on with our third of 5 demonstrations today. The third demonstration, again, is going to be a challenge demonstration, and near the beginning of the hour, we're going to be giving Spellbinding the opportunity to choose one of these other challenges to get making. I've got loads more deals, loads more treats, loads more treasures. You better not go anywhere, because we'll be back in a bit.
Join us on New Year's Eve for the launch of Rachel Norris's professional Gizmo DVD. Rachel will guide you through how to use this amazing professional tool, including how to set it up and use the mandrels. This DVD will give you the skill set to create many of the statement jewellery pieces that Rachel has designed. It's truly inspirational. So make sure you're watching this New Year's Eve at 10 a.m.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, welcome back. My name is Becky and this is Winter Clearance. Really nice to hear. Gosh, wow, manly. Possibly not the best pointing location as well. Anyway, it's been one of those days today. She was described before the break as a lady who goes from Laura binding to spell binding if you just add wine. That's how I read it. Apparently it said wire. It is spell binding, Laura binding. Afternoon.
Good afternoon, you got it right.
I know, yeah. It's only the 3rd hour in. How are you, Petal?
I'm good.
What you doing?
I'm waiting for my next challenge.
Yeah. Oh, do you want to do it now?
Yeah, let's just do it.
Come on over, Spellbee. Spellbinding Laura Binding today, because she's my friend and you treat your friends worse than you treat most people. She has chosen to do 5 challenges today. When I say chosen, I mean chosen. So the first challenge was you had to use leather in your kit. Pick one challenge, any challenge. Oh, she's looking scared. Let's have a look.
Oh, I could do this.
Oh, you like this one?
I like this one.
So this challenge, we will be having a look at a demonstration of this within this hour, is make a pendant. So you've got to make a pendant for us. Take that with you so you don't cheat and put it back or anything. Okay, so we'll be back with Spellbinding. We gave her this mega bundle kit, which by the way has sold absolutely massively. And we gave her this 9 bundle kit. and we'll be going to have a little look in this hour at what she's going to demo. She will be making and demoing a pendant for us in this hour. Not sure when. It might be in half an hour, it might be in 45 minutes, but we most certainly will be back with that. So, where are we going to first in this hour? Oh yes, they've just been moved away from me though, so they're all the way over there. But yeah, we can. You right, girls? What are you doing?
Nothing. What?
You're just trying to get your chair down, aren't you?
It wasn't moving.
Literally, Laura Binding has just lay on it like she's learning to swim, trying to get this.
I think it's stuck.
No, really. Okay, we're going to have a quick whip through these leathers. We had them up in the break. Really quickly, we'll whip them through for you now. So we'll start off with which... Okay, Sweet Pea, I don't know what box 15 is. Just give me the colour. Perfect. Really quickly, I'm bringing to you your dark brown leather. This is different to the ones we do usually, because this is your thicker leather. It's almost not a tooling leather, but it almost is. It's like when you get a really nice set of brogues. That's what we have on this leather here. It was £9.95. We've reduced it today to £2.95. That is a better than staff cost price. If you don't know how to work with leather, there's loads of tuition out there. We've got DVDs on the website, and Spellbinding did a short demonstration of how to work with it and with some ideas in our first hour. So feel free to watch that back after the show on YouTube. If you go on YouTube, type in Jewellery Maker, there'll be a big circle that says Jewellery Maker. Click on that. If you go to videos, there's all the videos in order generally of how they've been, so just click on today's show. Well done, everybody. That is the brown leather double-sided beadsmith at just £2.95 for you. Okay, the next one we're doing is the black one. Now, the black one is slightly finer, it's slightly thinner, but it's got this glorious kind of real nice suede finish to it. Really, really soft indeed. The black leather has got to be a great base for a lot of things, hasn't it, Laura Binding? Why has the black one got to be great for a lot of things? Look at you. You're right there. You're right there, Laura.
I'm going to mentally ask not to have a shift with you again.
Tell us why the black one's going to be really good.
Just 'cause it's going to go with everything, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it's unisex as well, so it's going to be good for sort of making.
Perfect, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. You know, I've got black wire here. You can put it again going with a copper. It's going to look really cool, contrasting against copper sheets or anything like that.
Love that idea. Really beautiful, beautiful colour. Really super duper soft. £2.95. Well done. Loads of you in for these. It's better than staff cost, so why not? And finally, the last one of the day, we have got your beautiful kind of gentle tan colour that we've got here. You have got this lovely tan colour today. Now, these ones are the light brown detail that we have for you. And this again has got that lovely high shine finish to it. Really beautiful high shine finish with this soft suede feel. Now if you don't know what this feels like, it's that bit on your dog's nose. Not the wet bit, the bit just above, or the ears. It's the ears. On Maggie, it's the nose, definitely.
Yeah.
It's that bit, yeah. It's definitely that bit.
Yeah, the little ridge.
Yeah, the little ridgy bit. £2.95 for you on this is incredible. And remember, okay, get your cutters, get your nice thick shears or whatever they might be, and do a little slice, slice. You can make yourself a cuff. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. You can sew it in, you could do a watch strap. Oh, Ollie, that is a good idea. Nice work, everyone. I've just been handed a repeat of the colours as well, if you want to get your hands on them. I've just been handed these ones. These are the ones we did earlier. I'll really quickly recap them for you. The metallic. Ooh, so metallic. Weird. That was odd, that one, isn't it? I know, isn't it strange? Do you know what? I blame food. Because, anyway, oh. It is a bit of an 80s tie, isn't it? Do you know what I really, really like about it? I think it's got like a real nice, almost animal print to it. Has anyone been watching Attenborough? Well, it's finished now, hasn't it? It's finished. But kind of reminds me of like well, loads of the different animals. Obviously, like the elephant kind of colour, almost a giraffe print. Oh my goodness, did you see the last one? The one with the jaguars, the leopards, the city one. And they get them in like, they are like just roaming around your house. Like at night, leopards.
Oh.
Yeah, they're just, and it's the biggest concentration of that type of animal in any city. It's amazing.
Aww.
Honestly, you should watch it, it's brilliant.
Yeah.
And they go around and kill like pigs, like farm pigs.
Oh.
I know. Yeah. I'll be honest.
You're not really selling it to me.
Yeah,
then
I'm really
now.
not.
Just kind of.
Yeah, I'm really not, am
just
I?
away cuteness and then just no.
Well, yeah, that is true. I'm going to show you this one. Moving on. Hey, this one is another Attenborough one because it looks like a turtle shell. And on Attenborough, turtles were basically 80% of them were going in the wrong direction when they're hatched. They're meant to go towards the sea, but because of all the light pollution, they were going towards the road. And they did all these filming of like loads and loads, hundreds of these turtles going towards the road. Anyway, I found out the other day, because someone texted in, that the people who were filming it for the dodocumentary actually went to save them all.
Aww.
That's nice, isn't it?
That is nice.
See? Happy ending.
That's a happy ending.
Yeah. £2.95 for you today on these ones. You're right, people do build hedgehog tunnels, and I saw this one the other day. I can't remember where it was. I'm sure somewhere Canada, I want to say. They're building them for certain penguins. Little tunnels under roads, penguin tunnels. What? I think a pelican crossing sounds amazing, but that's not even just for pelicans. I was very disappointed. Anyway, well done everyone. That's a quick reminder on those. Where to next? I hear you ask. Let me heads up something. Yeah, tell me where it is, Pep. Oh, slices. Spells you're gonna like these. I'm giving you a heads up on these ones. These are gonna come up for you at 1:30. This is like a snapshot of planet Earth, isn't it? And in essence it is, because you've got your fortification agate here, which I love. I think this might be my favourite type of agate. We'll talk about this more later. Only about 21.5 minutes to wait. Okay, let's do some lavender amethyst now. We have got demonstrations on how to work with cabochons very shortly indeed. It's part of our masterclass today. But if you want to get your hands on a selection of really bright and beautiful colours, now is your chance with these really lovely lavender amethyst. Now they're a really delicate lavender hue. Really gentle lavender colour that we've got here. What do you like about these three, Laura?
They're durable.
Yeah.
I love the translucency on them.
Oh yeah.
They've got that lovely sort of soft hue of colour, haven't they? But they're just they're very soft and pastely.
Yeah.
So again, they're going to look lovely for sort of summer jewellery, and they're going to lend themselves with pretty much any coloured wire that you add to it, or if you for shibori ribbon.
Shibori. Oh, that was slightly too excited, actually. That was a genuine reaction. OT much by me. Shibori, yes, good idea, Laura. Love that. £14.95, £5 per cabochon. Nay too shabby, I think, for a lavender amethyst, for a natural, real deal lavender amethyst. Usually, when you get lavender amethyst, or even your Rose de France amethyst, you know, £10 each you could be paying. I'd rather pay £6.95 in our winter clearance today, though. Okay, pick up that phone, treat yourself to these now, because trust me, if you've never worked with cabochons before, we will be discussing later how to work with cabochons. So you're going to want to buy the kit, but none of the cabochons look like this from the kit. So you're going to learn how to make and work with cabochons. You're going to want to make and work with cabochons more. You're going to need more to do it. So get these, add them to your order now. £6.95 for you today. Usually you should only be able to get for that price one and this much, and who wants that much of a cabochon? Exactly. No, I'm sure you don't. So £6.95 is better for them all, isn't it? Well done to you, great one. I'm Poe 14 is your code on this one, so do just ring us in and get your hands on it now. Lovely to see you all today, really nice to be with you. My name is Becky, I am joined by Laura, and she is whipping up a storm at the moment on a pendant challenge, which we are going to be looking at very soon. How's it going?
Yeah, I'm just having a little play about. Just playing about.
You've only been doing it for like 8 minutes.
Yeah, but it's quick and easy, isn't it?
You've literally been doing this for like 8 minutes. I should have made these harder.
Well, you did. Done the hard one. I get the fun ones now.
Well done to everyone on those. A great opportunity there. Well done to you all. Let's go for box. Tell me what it is, Pet. Blue. Bit of blue. Ooh. Happy New Year, by the way, everyone. Sorry, they've just swapped over on a break. Ooh. This blue is true depth. This blue is true beauty. I have got such a richness. Do you know what this is? This is the kind of blue that every sapphire wishes it had, I think. It's proper sapphire blue, isn't it? You have got 255 carats worth on this. Okay, ladies and gents, if you love deep, rich colour that's going to go really, really far, this has to be the strand. When you've got this sapphire-esque blue, which is absolutely captivating, literally, I kind of feel like I'm falling into it, if I'm honest. When you've got deep, rich intensity like this in such large sizes, you know you're onto a winner. You know you're onto something very, very special indeed. You have got such an important amount of colour and intrigue and interest with this strand, and it means that you do not have to go far with every piece. You could just use one in a design as a focal, you're done and dusted. If you were to do that, boy, you'd have a number of pieces. Boy, oh boy, you would have a lot. Today, we are giving you the opportunity to get, for me, a pendant strand in the guise of approximately 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39 I've got on this strand. You might have slightly more, slightly less, it's done on carat weight, but you have got 39 here. Oh my goodness, we've just rolled this down to £1.95. Think about that. That is 39 focal pieces. That is 39 rings. If I did, and I would never do this because it's silly Billy, my name's Tilly of a price point, but let's say I made each one of these into a ring, because I could easily do that. Hey up. As a ring, there we go. That's the perfect ring size for me. I like that. It's not too big, not too small. It gets your attention without, overawing you. If I sold these, tiny bit of wire work, tiny bit, literally just like the shank that Spelby's done on this. If I did those and sold them for £1, not that I ever would, I would have about £39 worth on this strand. £39 worth. Yet it's only cost me £1.95. That is absurd in a really good way.
They make lovely stretchy bracelets as well, don't they?
Not wrong.
And again, going down sort of the kids' bracelet road, they're a lovely sort of boys' colour blue, because obviously I have no problem making jewellery for my daughter, but for my son is always a tricky one, because he's not into, he doesn't want to have pink key rings or anything like that. You can make lovely little key rings, bookmarks with those as well, so you don't have to do sort of jewellery as such.
No, you're right.
And again, a lot of girls at the moment, I know Kayla's going for a blue phase.
Yeah.
Pink isn't her favourite colour anymore. She's too cool.
Kayla, that
She's
is
too
an
cool.
absolute shock to me.
She
I thought
likes
that would always
it,
be your
but
favourite
she's-
colour.
Yeah, no.
But she's going more for the blue at the moment.
Yeah, blue,
Why
purple,
not?
black.
You're allowed to change your mind.
She's 8.
What was your favourite colour when you were Kayla's age?
I can't remember, to be honest.
I was yellow.
I
obsessed
liked
with
like yellow and the greens.
Yeah.
I've always loved those colours, and they're sort of tealy, the same colours I like now, really.
Yeah, you've just not grown up.
Not
have
grown
you?
up, no, I'm still a
you
child.
haven't. £1.95 for you today. Oh, hello, Flint. How are you? Flinty Flint. Can I just say that I always call Flint, as in Flintshire, Flinty Flint, because of the signs. because it's in English and Welsh, and it says Flinty Flint. I live near Wales. Literally. You didn't realise how close it was? You didn't realise how close Wales was to Chester? Yeah. Chester,
I didn't realise that.
Chester Football Club is part in Chester, part in Wales. Yeah. So when you're driving down the road, you've got English signs, and then all of a sudden it's just Welsh signs and Welsh road markings and everything. Yeah. Araf. I mean slow. But you don't actually pronounce it like that because an F is like a V, or I always get confused. Anyway, I know quite a bit of Welsh, but not enough to carry a conversation, which is important. £1.95 for you today. A real special deal for you. Good work to every single one of you. Loads of you treating yourself to this. Lots of multi-buyers. Well done to one and all. Next up, we are rolling on down to... Oh, I love those. No problem. Purple. These would go so well. I mean, perfectly well. I mean, so well that if you just bought that one, there is no question. Now you have to get this one too. There's no question. They work too well. It's not very nice to ignore them. Okay, listen. I'm going to be honest with you here. They look the same to you at home, but they're Spelby. Come over here, please. Why do they look the same? They're not. Oh my gosh.
What?
Spelby, please come over here and look at them.
Oh, you want to be my friend now?
What?
You want to be my friend now?
Spelby, you're always my friend. No, genuinely, it's proper
I can see the
purple.
difference from here.
Do you know what? That one there is like
But it
the
looks the same on
well-known
screen.
chocolate box, but it looks the same.
They do look. I can see the difference
Genuinely,
from here.
totally different.
I can see
Genuinely.
the difference. The bottom ones are the purpley ones.
It's complete. Yeah, let me do it again.
Go on then, I'll shut my eyes.
Right.
and-
Woo! I haven't taken them out. They're both here, look. Oh, well, Kerry, she can still... Kerry, she's got you on talkback, so she can hear you going, oh, now the purple's the top, isn't it? Right? I might have changed her, I might not have. Okay, have a little look. Have a little look.
Right.
Right, which now?
The bottom.
Purple.
Yeah, the bottom's purple.
Look, yeah, but they still look the same.
Not really.
No.
Put it again. Yeah, what about against the white?
Can I just promise you that these
That
are
is-
different colours?
Does it work different against that?
You know what, Kerry? Really good point. Kerry, my director's just gone, it doesn't matter. It's £1.95. It really doesn't matter. Like, they are different. It's fine. Against this.
Does that help?
No, it really doesn't. Right, this is some sort of trickery.
That is like a cam.
They are so different in colour. Like, so different. Do you know what? Get them home just to prove it, and then record this bit, and then be like with your friends. Oh,
Do you
guess
know
what? They look alike on screen. Real talking point.
I've got a friend who dyed her hair blue,
Yeah.
and every time you took a picture of it,
Yeah.
it looked purple. But when it's like looking at you now, her hair is blue. But you take a photo, you look at the photo on the phone, and it's purple. And it's really weird.
That is weird.
So it's just obviously something about that
It's
colour
like
tone.
that dress, isn't it? Do you remember that dress? The gold and white, or the black and whatever. What you saying, Guy? Oh, what is it? Tell me what it is, Pet. Well, that's interesting. Here it is. This is, oh, it's a necklace strand. I love these necklace strands. I really love these necklace strands. I just love it because, in fact, let me get this back. I love it because this is a necklace strand. Look, it's attached at the back. Obviously, you would put a clasp on there, but it's attached at the back. Let me just show you. Bring. Necklace, done. Done. And look at how beautiful it is. Look at how high end that looks. It looks really pretty, doesn't it? Imagine just an individual pearl knot in between each of these to make them go further, and then you'd be able to take, with the pearl knots, you'd be able to take easily, say 6 off the back with the pearl knots, and then where they've taken those off, put a clasp there, use the final 3 for a pair of earrings. How beautiful would that be? Wouldn't that be gorgeous as a matching pair of earrings to this lovely necklace? I adore the graduation on this. It's gone, you know, from really large in the centre to really nice and delicate. And that means that you don't have to just wear it like this, you can do your own graduated design. For example, in the necklaces we saw from Spellbinding earlier on, you know, you might want to do really big ones in the centre or wire work the more delicate ones around the outside. There's loads you could do with these. £2.95 is all you're paying on this one. That really is, wow!
Whoa!
Yes, wow! What was that?
Oh!
It's just loopy. It really is. Sorry about that, everyone. It really is something very, very, very special indeed. So do make sure you're coming on in and getting your hands on it. Thank you for that roller coaster experience, Ben.
That's right.
I know, Ben does love being on screen, don't you?
This is a vicious rumour.
Ben, tell me the truth. Do you hate being on screen or do you kind of like it a little bit?
I don't really care.
Yeah, you do.
I'm tidying up,
Polite.
and if you happen to catch me, then you do.
It's a good...
There's no secrets here.
No secrets here, Benny boy. Well done to every single one of you. What would you do with something like this to get the most out of it?
Well, at that price, I'd buy two because one, I would want to just restrand and have as a really lovely necklace just like that. Maybe pop some jump rings in between it if you wanted to add a little bit of texture to it, and you know, maybe put a bit of silver, or you could put antique bronze with copper, would look really lovely.
Oh yeah.
It depends. I love the fact that you could add any colour wire to it and it will change the tone of it. So if you use like a copper wire, it's going to make it warmer. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, I really like pink and blue together myself. Yeah.
So you could just do that, couldn't you? And just make that really simple. I probably wouldn't even complicate that stone. I'd probably do a very simple, either frame it or even just glue a setting onto the back.
Guess what? It's actually got a drill hole at the top.
Oh, there you go. See, jump ring.
Just a jump ring.
Job done.
How easy is that?
There you
jump
go.
ring and you're done.
Yeah.
These are coming up for you any secondo now. Just to let you know, loads more treats, loads more deals. I have got for you so much coming up. I've got Labradorite coming up for you. I have got some weaving treats coming up for you. I've got a mystery box. I've also got aluminium wire in big amounts. I have got so many treats and treasures coming up for you today. And right here, right now, final 32 of these, I'm going to be bringing to you something that you are going to adore alongside this. You have got the opportunity to add these onto this design and so much more. You really do. This is coming up as a star buy. I'll move it for you. This is coming up as a star buy any moment now. I will make you aware, final 13, unlucky for some, check it out whilst you can. Fancy a few slabs? Star buy. Okay, when we bring you slabs of agate, each and every one tells a tale. When I bring to you slabs like these, you can really see the makeup of every single one. I think you have got the beautiful history and intrigue of how this is formed. Not all agate is formed in this manner, but these look to me like they are. Long story short, many years ago, movement of Pangaea. You get the movement of all of these huge tectonic plates which cause movement of the likes of magma. And what happens with magma and what happens with volcanic eruptions, for example, is when the lava escapes, it is very runny because it's very hot. As it cools, it becomes more viscous, becomes more sticky. It slows down as it cools. Just like with, you know, caramel. I don't know if you've ever made caramel, but, you know, you get caramel and it's in the pan and it runs like water. But if you let it cool, it goes slightly thicker and thicker and thicker, and then eventually it can go, you know, solid, can't it? It's the same with lava. So you've got this movement, it gets cooler, it slows down. As it slows down, little elements and little pockets are formed with bubbles. So you've got the bubbles in there. that are basically forming in the cooling magma. And these bubbles collect gas in them, and the gas is then released. When the gas is taken out, eventually, just over time, it creeps out of its own accord. Basically, you get elements of agates that begin to line the inside of this pocket that was left, hundreds of thousands of years ago. And you get more and more and more, layer upon layer upon layer, year after year after year after year. I'm not just talking 5 years, I'm talking thousands of years. And basically what it does is it mimics the outside of that pocket. So with this, you've got your pocket around the outside here, you've got that pocket, and that is essentially where the gas bubble itself will have been entrapped in here. And what we've done is we've taken that pocket, which is filled up with agate, which is mimicked, as you can see, year after year, layer after layer, this fortification look that kind of mimics the outside of the pocket. And what you get here is you get us essentially finding that pocket, taking it out and slicing it each way. So the rough element that you're getting here is essentially where it's held in the host rock, in essence, and then you get this beautiful movement of fortification through it. So it's where layer upon layer have added, and it kind of mimics the outside because it coats it all the way around. This basically is a snapshot of Mother Nature. This basically is a snapshot of how Mother Nature made this. Yes, we have applied a dye to this to make it blue, but that doesn't mean that we've drawn any of these on or etched any of these on. Because of the different layers, because of the fortification, and because of the time it's taken and the different pressures and heat, etc., the dye will just take at different elements and different times. And that means that every single one of these tells a different story. Every single one gives a different look. I mean, that one on the recording you see has got druzy in it. And that will mean that the pressure or the heat will have stopped, or we will have taken it out of the ground before it can fully form. In fact, this one has got, this one has got your druzy within it. So, you have got elements in here which are so unique and individual and different. And I love that we've decided with these to put that drill hole in. Now, when I was talking to Spelby about this a moment ago, she was saying you could just glue a backing onto it or, wire wrap around it. And that's because normally when we do slabs or slices, they don't have the drill hole. So you do have to set them in that way. But with these, as Spelby said, it's literally as simple as a jump ring on a chain and you're done. Things like this for beginner makes, things like this for the likes of crystal healing or for the likes of geologists or gemologists who just love the natural world and the natural beauty of what Mother Nature creates. These are perfect. The price has come in. £5.95 for you today, and that's for 4. I've got 4 of these in total, everybody. That is an astonishing price point. Can you do an impression of a dolphin?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know you can, but I just want you to do it now. You ready?
Hang on.
Go on, I want an excited...
Quiet.
Oh, right, okay. I want an excited dolphin, please. Here's Ben, who hates being on screen, apparently.
On screen.
All right, go on.
No,
Wait, you can.
I can't stop laughing. That's all I've got. It needs to be genuine.
Okay, you need to really go for it. Because, pardon?
Is it Leah or Amelia who could do the dolphin?
Oh, I don't know.
Because if Leah's mooching about, she could do it.
She's probably gone home now, to be honest. She probably has.
We could call her.
Because look, let's call her. Because look. Doesn't it? Anyone else see that?
I can now.
Totally. Or however else they sound. Or it's a bit seahorsey. How do they sound? No. Blah, 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 blah. Not technical. Well done to absolutely every single one of you. £5.95. I think these are great. Spelby, inspire us.
Well, I always say when you're starting out with cabochons, they're the best type of stones to start with.
Yeah, you do.
Because the edging on them are quite tactile. They're kind of like they're almost waxy feeling.
Yeah, that's the description.
So they grip the wire brilliantly.
Yeah.
So it means if you want to get used to wrapping cabochons, you've got a lovely size, lovely area to work with, lovely edging, which really helps you with your wire work. And also they're quite flat as well, so not domed and too high in their sort of depth of their profile.
Yeah.
So again, you can do anything with them, and you've got that drill hole for security should you feel you need it, or you could just make a tassel drop from it.
I think that's a really great idea. £5. was a nice camera shot, wasn't it? £5.95 for you on these ones today. I like the idea of these ones in like a box frame, maybe. You know,
Yeah.
it's like a talking point.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I've got some of those where we've done other sizes of them, and I've had them where they've been a little bit more bigger, and I've just got them in my windowsill as a sort of a feature.
I love that idea. Window hangings. Third time's a charm. Third time's a charm. Window, door, wall, name things that
house or something. It's in the room. All rooms have one. Yeah.
Window.
Yeah.
Window hanging. They'd be brilliant, wouldn't they?
Like a sun catcher, kind of so the light can come through it. Yeah, they'd be lovely. But also they're great to put sort of tree of life against them.
I love that idea.
You know, loads you can do.
Loads you can do. Well done to one and all. My next strand just needs a little bit of a moment, if I may. Mystery box coming up. Please price point me. No. What? Oh yeah, I've not got that in box number 9. No, that is not what I've got. Oh, 3 o'clock. Okay. Yeah, I've got more slices. Ooh! Fortification is shown in this one perfectly. You know, I was talking to you about fortification. Have a little look at this. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
That's what I'm talking about as a sort of a decoration as well. Because they're a nice size, aren't they?
Yeah.
And the detail on them is so beautiful. You just want to look at them.
They are stunning, aren't they? And I love how one side's polished, one side isn't. And look, see how you're getting details here that you don't get on the other side? And that's because, obviously, it doesn't form exactly the same all the way through, does it? That just proves to you that they are sliced and it's the real deal gemstone. I've got a massive carat weight on this. I have got 1,200 of these for you today. It's a price that's gonna make you smile. £12.95 for you on these. They're absolutely mammoth, as you can see. They're totally huge. They're as big as you like. Oh, such a great price. It's amazing, isn't it? It is absolutely amazing deal for you on these. 1,020 carats worth. Just gonna go on and on, isn't it? It really is. It's gonna go on and on and on. You're gonna be able to make so much of these. You really are. I mean, this one's massive, isn't it? This one. Imagine that carat weight split between 4. That's what you might get. You might get it split between 4 or 5. You might do. £12.95. Well done to one and all. And they'd actually go really, really nicely with the blue ones as well. Really nicely. Well done, everyone. Yes, no problem. Oh, pretty. Oh, I love this. I think you'll be a fan of this, Spells. Peach moonstone.
They're pretty, aren't they?
Aren't they?
They remind me a lot of sunstone. They've got that kind of colour,
you're right.
haven't they?
You're totally right. Sometimes when you get moonstone, obviously you can get loads of different colours, can't you? You can get white and almost grey and you can get loads of different colours. But this one, I think you're right, very sunstone-esque. And actually, it has a lot of phenomenons in essence that are relatively similar. And of course, it is essentially from the same group of gemstones. I think you have got a real interesting appeal on this peach colour. And what would you do how would you, let's say, make the most of this peach colour?
Again, I would probably add it with a bit of antique bronze copper wire two-tone it maybe to really make the stones pop. Channel setting, it's going to be lovely channel
Perfect
set
for a
into a
channel
ring,
set.
into earrings. Have it as little droplets at the end of chain.
Yeah.
So you just get that light all the way around it. You know, like say cluster rings.
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe a charm star ring.
Perfect.
Maybe a little tree of life.
Ah, love that idea.
Yeah, anything really. You know, it's just a lovely subtle tone, isn't it?
Really beautiful, you're right. We will be over with spellbinding in how long, Guy? 5,095 pence for you today on this one. Come on in, treat yourself whilst you can. It's just 5,095 pence. A very, very, very special deal for you. Come on in and get it whilst you can. Now, if you've just tuned in, we are doing a demo, an hour this afternoon on the mid-show today, and Spelby had picked earlier on in the hour her mystery thing. There's 3 more to go. We've got 1 more to pick. Oh, no, drop that. And the challenge this time was make a pendant. Ooh! So, we're going to head on over to her and we're going to learn how, why, what, where, and when. She made a pendant. I'm coming over. Okay, let's do this together, Ben. Okay. You ready? Teamwork. Right. Let's just rewind that. Let's edit that bit out. Okay. Let's head on over to spellbinding. Laura Binding. Let's go and see what she's been making today for our challenge. Hello, everybody. Hello, you as well.
Okay.
I've just seen your earrings.
Cute, aren't they?
Super cute, adorable. I am, spells. Look at what spellbinding's made. This is a challenge that we literally gave to Spelby about 25 minutes ago. Good work. About 25 minutes ago. And the challenge was to make a pendant with the challenge which is about to come up on your screen. And look, she has. How pretty is this? Oh, I love that. Now, this is using literally just 2 of those gemstones. Now, please remember, the challenge that we did was a 9-strand bundle. We took over 65% off the price. That's incredible, isn't it? These are just using 2 of the stones, but it really is stunning.
I love these. This is my first thought when I see this shape of gemstone is to make something like this. But whilst I've done that, I've also been halfway through making a tree of life with the smaller quartzite.
Don't forget, Spelby will finish these off for us. Look at that. Spelby will finish these off for us and we will photograph them at the end of the show and put them up on Facebook. What are we going to be learning?
Well, I'm going to show
now?
you the pendant that you've got in your hand.
Fantastic.
Just because it's a little, something a little bit different. But it's
Beautiful.
super easy as well. So it's for
Fab. We like
any, you know, skill level. It's just something that, again, it's just to get an experience with the wire, I think, just playing about with it. Okay? So what I'm going to do is choose 2 of the gemstones. And I'm going to use my 1mm bronze coloured wire.
Now, this was from the first kit, wasn't it? Have we got any of that first kit left, Guy? I think we do, yeah. So we've got some of the first kit left, and that's the wire that we're using here.
Yeah, so what I'm going to do is cut just probably about 1 metre of wire. And what I'm going to do is, with this one, it happened to be that I made the first part of the pendant and then added the second part on, and sort of blended it in to become a piece, a complete piece. So originally I just made this section here.
Yeah.
So again, you can stop at this point if you want to, but then I made this section. It was originally going to be like a sort of a dangle sort of jump with movement, but then I decided to just kind of blend it in. I've also used a little bit of 0.6 in antique bronze that I just happened to luckily find at the to the side of me.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do with this is start off by making the bail. So if I do the bail first of all, I haven't got to worry about trying to incorporate it into my design. So I'm going to take my bail making pliers. These are the medium ones, just I can't find my large ones right now. They're in my tip of a studio. And I'm just going to create a triple coil. So I'm just opening and closing these pliers to just create a triple coil. And then I'm going to twist. This doesn't have to be tidy, it doesn't have to be really neat. It's just to lock it, okay? So when you take this off, you have just got a little coil of wire.
Yeah.
It's just 3 coils there, and then it's twisted there.
Got you.
Okay? So what I'm going to do now is again, this is completely freeform. The thing about this design is there isn't you haven't got to do exactly what I did. This is just a guide as to how to get like that natural sort of frame in the stone, really. So we can take one of the wires, one that happens to be at the front of the twist, and just give it a little swirl. Okay, and then with the other one, I'm going to bring that down straight, and I'm going to pop a gemstone on. And these ones are perfect because they're quite obviously being flat. You haven't got to deal with the depth of the round stone. Okay, so this wire now is, if you look at this, it's a matter of having a little look and seeing where should we go next. So you can see this wire is in the right place to come down around the stone. So I'm just going to take the wire and just use my hand to encourage it to get that natural shape. So it's framing that stone.
I see.
Okay, and then start to lock it. So just loosely wrap that around the bottom of the wire. But it doesn't matter if it's not too tight, it's just to sort of stop that stone escaping now. So what I want to do now is look at where do I want to go. So I could take the wire that the stone's actually on, give that a little swirl, and both of these wires are together now. You know, if I'd have had a finer wire, if I'd have wanted to do weaving, this is where you could start putting maybe a little bit of a weave in and bringing the wires up.
Okay.
But we're going to just go for organic, so I'm just encouraging these wires around, and then I'm going to bring them around up here, behind, and just hooking it. And then the same again here. Okay, so now you can see how that's sort of shaped there. So you, again, at any point that you're happy, this can stop. This stone is set, you could stop it like that and just have a simple, really simple pendant. But what I'm going to do is just take this wire here. Now you can go a single wire or you could go double wires. But what I want to start doing is sort of bringing the wire up, seeing an opportunity now. So this wire's just come up between that first wire we did to frame the stone and the stone itself. Okay, so bring that around like that. And then, again, I quite like it like that, see?
Yeah,
so I would be tempted to just cut the wire there, or maybe to make it into a little spiral. So in fact, I think I will, because sometimes it's nice to just stop when you're happy.
When it's happy, yeah. It almost looks like a fancy treble clef. I really like it.
So obviously it's better to have too much wire because this is enough wire here to make into clasps or anything you want, so it's not going to be wasted. So I'm going to cut it to probably about 1.5 inches, 2 inches. It's probably going to be a little bit too much, a little bit shorter. I'm going to take my round nose pliers and I'm just going to create a spiral. So I'm just using my round nose pliers just to create a nice sort of little circle at the top there to start the spiral. Take my chain nose pliers and then I can just roll that and just get that to sit there.
Okay.
So that's a nice finish then to your work. And then with this here, look at an opportunity. So I could pull this wire to the back here and it's just there. So I can cut that wire, tuck that in, and that has actually then, just make sure you get rid of that edge because you don't want a sharp edge. There we go. So that would be a pendant just like that. So if you wanted to add any additional features, what I can do then is take my pliers and just open out the triple coil. And this one little act, it just makes it look completely different to me. It just transforms it.
Yeah, it really does.
So that would, to me, I'd be happy to leave that like that.
I think that's gorgeous.
But if I wanted to add that additional layer, what I can then do is take my second stone, pop my wire on, feed it down, give myself a bit of a tail, probably about 3 or 4 inches, and then again I'm just going to form a swirl at the bottom there. That's going to lock that stone, it can't go anywhere then. Okay, and then bring that up and around, so that's going to give that framed feature. Okay, and then bring it to the front, lock it again, so just do another little swirl. Okay, and then just again, it's just about finding points to lock this. So you can see that would be like that. Because I've got this quite simple, I'd keep this quite simple. So I'd be tempted to just put it on like that.
Beautiful, yeah, like that, yeah.
I could think, well, I'll tell you what, I'll just bring this wire down, just to get that wire to go in the right direction, just using my hand, just to get that curve. Bring that down, feed that through a little gap, Bring that around. Just a couple of little swirls. Trim the wire there and give it a little spiral, just to make it a nice little finish.
Fab.
Okay, and then to blend it in, I can then bring it up. So I want to find a point that I can feed this into the design now. So I can just feed that from here so it blends in.
Yeah.
That then goes like that. That wire can then kind of blend into the design and come back up and around.
It's a really clever way of doing it.
And yeah, you can just add it on, or you can just wrap it around. But that basically would be your design, or
And
you could
that's how
wrap
it
loop
sticks
it.
in.
But what I did was I actually took my 0.6 antique bronze, because mine didn't work the first time, didn't work out quite the same.
Yeah.
And I just went around it and added some flourishes, some sort of spirals, and two-toned it, brought it together with a different colour.
So that is how you create your own unique double pendant.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for showing us that.
It's
It's
all right.
amazing how far this kit can go. It really, truly is. And if you want to get your hands on these wires, because the wire kit that you had is going to go so well with all of those floral colours.
Definitely, yeah.
Then do be really quick and get it, because these were all the colours. Okay, babe, thanks, pal. These are all the colours and the gems that you got. You got absolutely loads
And there's
of
some
them,
over
and
there.
there's some more here as well. There's absolutely loads. Look at all these, and you get, so with these gemstones that you're getting, all of these that you can see, all of these different colours, every single colour is going to go perfectly with it from the kit, isn't it? Because these are all your floral tones, and all of the different reds and the greens that you've got is going to go great with those floral designs. Well done. I'm going to be back with you for your next challenge soon, but first off, it's a mystery box. Help me out, Ben. Mystery box, mystery box.
Mystery box, mystery box.
Mystery box, mystery box, mystery box.
Mystery box. Do I do it again?
No,
you just...
You've never gone that far before.
It's blankety blank.
Oh,
Do you remember blankety blank?
yeah, but not like in precise detail.
No.
In terms
Okay.
of,
In terms of the tune.
far more into Budgie
What
the
is
helicopter.
you were
Far
what?
more into Budgie the helicopter when that was about.
Budgie the helicopter you were more into.
He is cool. Look at him go. It's Budgie.
Oh,
The little helicopter.
it's quite worrying that you know you can remember it with that much detail.
Stop it. Can you remember Okie Doke? Okie Doke, a fine and friendly man. Cross the dell and ring the bell. He'll understand. Don't worry, because here comes Okie Doke, the friendliest of oaks. It's Mr. Okie Doke. He's a leaf creature with an acorn head.
No.
What's in the mystery box, I hear you ask? Let's find out, shall we? Oh, you're gonna like this. You know how we've been doing the strands that are kind of the greens and the pinks together? I'm gonna take that springtime watercolour to a twilight time. Take a look. I love this colour palette. Isn't that beautiful? Do you see what I mean about the watercolours? It's like a wet on wet, isn't it, when you do a wash? Or when you're adding in colours. It is, isn't it? And what I love about it is, with the strands I had earlier on, I was saying the green and pinks kind of meld together like a springtime or summertime garden. This is like twilight time, isn't it? That dusk moment where the light begins to fade. I think this is a real beauty of a strand. Look at that array of colours. Look at how they melt and meld and kind of just gently ease through the palette. Such a glorious amount of colour in this, a richness and intensity. And I think it's helped out by the graduation because it's vast. That graduation is vast. Whoa! £3.95 has just come up on the screen. That is your closing price point on this from Guy. This is a very special deal, a very special opportunity. It's already pearl knotted essentially in between each and every one. So I've just crossed you over at the back. Look, there you are. That's like a necklace done and dusted. Obviously, you know, you'd have to add a clasp onto it, or you could just cross it over. I suppose it would stay for a little bit. But this is one of those designs and one of those pieces that I like it as it is. This for an artist is a gift. You know, my family is absolutely filled with artists. We're all kind of a bit arty, but you know, these have got that kind of artist look. I can imagine this. I've got an auntie called Sue who lives in Ireland, and I actually spent Christmas with her this year, which was wonderful. And she is into weaving, and she's just an incredible. She's got an incredible eye for fabrics and for colours. This is the type of thing I can imagine her wearing. I think anyone who loves colour, anyone who loves art, everyone who loves to be inspired, this is the way it could be. I remember Okie Doke. He's the man who lends a helping hand. I still know the tune too. Yeah, he is. He used to literally cross a dell, and then you could ring a bell, and then he'd help out like the little animals that were near and stuff. Oh, it was lovely. It was really, really nice. And it wasn't drawn. It was almost like Play-Doh, wasn't it? Not Play-Doh, but you know, modelling. Oh, it was just. It looked amazing. Okie Doke sounds terrifying, Becky. I was a bagpuss girl or a button moon. Yeah.
Did you ever have any programmes that scared you as a child? Because for me it was Wombles, because they are scary still. Thunderbirds and the Moomins. Not the cartoony it's thank
the
you.
Moomins is
when
scary.
They were like a little plasticine kind of like
the Moomins I get. I didn't, and this is weird, but for some reason I didn't like Mr. Ben.
I don't remember.
Mr. Ben! Oh, Mr. Ben, it's really good when you're the guy in the bowler hat. Looks a bit like a guy off the pasta sauces.
Possibly.
Do you know what I mean?
Possibly.
And he used to go in and basically get dressed and up. And anyway, for some reason, that used to scare me. Yeah, no, I can get that.
The Wombles, they terrify me, and they still do, because they're just a bit creepy. And Thunderbirds, I don't like the puppet thing. I'm not scared of puppets, but they were creepy.
Do you know the Wombles? I've only worked out very recently the song itself, Wombles of Wimbledon Common Away.
Yeah.
I only just really recently realised that Wimbledon Common was a place. I thought it was basically they were talking about their status in life. I thought it was...
Oh, Becky.
I thought it was Wombles of Wimbledon Common Away. That's what I thought it was, literally up until a couple of months ago. I've always thought that's quite political for a young person's show. Anyway, it's not that. Hello, Jenny. Cybermen, horrible. Okay, yep, I'm on board with you. Absolutely scary.
Yeah, the old Doctor Who used to be really. We're watching it again now with Jackson. With Jackson and Caitlin. That's our family time. So we're watching it right from the beginning, which is really good.
Oh, that's fab.
We're on like season 4 now, but
there is a lot. I have got Doctor Who new one is big fan. I'm a big fan of the new ones.
The new ones are brilliant, although I'm not massively keen on the new Doctor.
Oh my gosh, you cannot say anything bad about him.
Especially after watching the David Tennant ones, because we're back at the series 4 now, so we're just going through the David Tennant. He is definitely the best Doctor.
You fancy him?
I do have a crush on him.
I know,
I'm not going to lie.
Because you know how I knew that?
There is something yummy about him.
You know how I knew that? Because I know you so well, and you just gave me the Robbie look
the
then.
Robbie look.
Like, as soon as anyone mentions Robbie Williams, she gets this like glaze over her face, and she just did that then. That's how I knew. Anyway, well done to every single one of you who's got your hands on these ones. £3.95 for you today on this. A real special deal. Well done to you all. A great opportunity. Please do check out. And if you've never bought from us before, it's really easy. Information is at the bottom of your screen. Okay, so last one before the break, probably. I was showing some coloured cords. No, I didn't show those. No, I didn't. I don't know. Okay, how about... Oh, wow, these are huge mungus. They're mammoth. Could we do 6 and 4 really quickly, just because I want to show them together? Is that all right? I know we've only got like 2 minutes before the break. Have a little look at these black agate plain rounds and just feast your eyes on the glossiness that is these gobstopper delights. They are absolutely beautiful. When you've got something like this, you've got something so big and so bold that you've got individuality in every single one. And I think that's what you want with something like this. How many pure black gemstones do you own? I bet it's not that many. I bet a lot of them will have banding on them, or a lot of them will have maybe speckles on them. These are just that, a genuine gemstone with pure beauty of that luster. £5.45. Look at the carat weight on this. Look at the carat weight on this. That is the lowest we can go without the call centre ringing us up, because basically sometimes if you type in a thing and your computer will literally say, no, you can't do that. You try it a couple of times, you override it, the call centre will ring you. If we were going to take even another 5p off that, the call centre would be ringing us, we wouldn't be allowed to do it, we would get into trouble, even though Freelance Guy is with us and he really doesn't care about that sort of thing. No, his name is Guy, by the way, it's not like the Freelance Guy. It sounds like I'm being very flippant. Do make sure you're adding these ones to your order, because for that carat weight, impressive, and imagine it, please, with these ones. I mean, if that's not perfect, I don't know what it is, because I think they work so well together. They're the right size, they're the right juxtaposition of colour, they've got the right glossiness. Don't they just work?
Definitely. Lovely to make that sort of, you know, you make that all black necklace, but put that one white gemstone in the middle and then reverse it as well. You
could do something quite 60s actually with these, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely.
Maybe with like those really, really large jump rings we've been doing. You could actually do a really 60s
do like
inspired
a long kind
design,
of necklace, couldn't you? Just
We'll bring the white ones for you now, so well done if you got the black. The white ones will go perfectly. How would you do, how would you make something using just two of these, just one of each?
Just one of each? I don't know, maybe just, you could do a pendant like I've just shown, you know, using the wire.
I was just thinking that, with like one and one.
But, you know, for me, I'm thinking, you could just put a piece of wire in and that would just be a connector, and I would alternate them so that you have that long necklace, sections of the heavy chain, and just sort of really play about with it.
Yeah, I love that idea. I really like that idea. I like it twisted. I mean, I wouldn't use this many because, you know, you'd have neck muscles like Popeye, but, you know, I like the idea of that kind of look. I wouldn't use this many. I'd only do like a section of maybe 7 in the middle, but just as an idea, I think that looks like something you'd see down the runway. We've matched the price for you. We've matched the price for you. £5.45 today on those ones. A really, really mammoth amount. And hey, with your next kit.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Isn't
you can create
it
a really
perfect?
cool look with that, because that wire is just so easy to use. Yeah, definitely an addition.
Really a great addition. And this is just one of the components coming up in our masterclass. The masterclass is your longest demonstration of the day. We are going demoing mad on the mid-show today. We've got 5 demos in total. Coming up for you after the break is going to be the longest demo of the day. And just trust me on this, you're going to adore these extremely wearable yet high fashion pieces. There's going to be something in these makes for people aged between 8 and 88. There really, really is. So do stay tuned, because Laura's back after the break. Sorry, I'm here too, and so is the whole of the team. I'll see you in just a few minutes.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Coming soon, the Sewing Quarter, the UK's first shopping channel dedicated to sewing and quilting. We will have all the things you love to sew, including clothes, quilts, bags, toys, cushions, and much, much more. We're really excited about our launch and we can't wait to share it with you. So head over to our website, sign up, get a free pattern and get all the news on our launch of the Sewing Quarter.
So tune into the Sewing Quarter on Channel 78.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces. And the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account and the runner-up receives 50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just £2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for £4.95.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. How are you today? How are you? How are you? Let's be honest. How are you today? I hope you're having a really good one. If you're having one of those days where you're like, do you know what? Oh, when is this whole festive season going to be over? When are the kids going to be back? When are this, that and the other? If you're having one of those, don't worry. Just take an hour or two to yourself. Get yourself a brew. Get yourself, or do you know what? It's the festive season, so I am allowed to say this. Get yourself a wine. Why not? It's the festive season. It's 4 o'clock. 5 o'clock somewhere, like everyone always says. Do treat yourself. Why not? It doesn't have to be a brew at this time. So what? It's midweek. It's the festive time. If you are having one of those days, don't worry. Settle down. Get yourself some treats. Maybe a cheese board. Maybe a chocolate or something. Maybe a piece of fruit if you've overdone it a little bit. And settle down, because today I am joined by a guest designer who has not just made the usual 2 demos today. Nope, she's doing 5. It is the one, the only spellbinding Laura Binding. Hey you.
Hey, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, spellbinding. What are we doing?
No one knows.
Ooh,
no one actually
no one
knows.
has a
It's a
clue.
question often asked.
Yeah.
Just having fun with lots of wire, really, and just,
good.
you know,
Good.
just whatever.
Just whatever. Oh, we should put that as a tagline on your next DVD.
Hashtag whatever.
Spellbinding, just whatever. It's lovely to be with you today. My name is Becky and I am joined by a wonderful team of beautiful, talented people. I've got my tech up, Kerry. Hi, Kerry.
Hi.
What was your theme?
90s.
90s. Oh, I like that idea. For a New Year's party theme. That's our
that's
texting
good.
today. That's a good one. That's a good one. I'm joined by my director. His name's Ben. Benny boy. What's yours? Oh gosh, do you know what? I don't want to know this. You can tell me this in the last hour when you're out on cameras, okay? Guy. Hi, Guy. What's yours, Guy? Space. Ooh, I like it. Creepy. We've got Spellbinding with us as well today. We're going to be doing her kit any moment now, but I think we've got 1 or 2 things to do, don't we, Guy? Yes. We're going to do a couple of things just before we jump on in to the creations. Oh, I love these. Individuality in shape, I think, is one of the easiest ways to obtain a different look. That's my opinion. Colours, yes, absolutely. But once you have a full array of colours, you know, you can kind of mix and match and do whatever you like. With shapes, though, we very rarely have totally different, unique shapes. We have a lot of rounds, a lot of rondelles, which are great because they're really workable. But now and again, you want something that just stands out and pops and draws your eye in and brings you something different. These are that difference. Oh yeah, these are that individuality. These are that uniqueness. These are that high grade quality strand which brings individuality not only in the shape that we very rarely see, but also in the size. These are mammoth individual pieces of amethyst, and thing is to remember, carat weight on certain gemstones is very important indeed. It's relatively easy to get a carat's worth of diamond over 10 gemstones for, £100. It's very difficult to get a 1 carat diamond in 1 stone under £100 because the bigger the individual carat weight of an individual gem, the higher the price as a general rule. These are big, bold, mammoth, huge pieces. They really, really are. And the fact that you've got this amount of big, bold, central pieces for the likes of your pendulums, your wand ends, for the likes of pendants. There's loads you can do with these, and they've just rolled down dramatically in price point. This is just £16.95 for you today. I think these are so beautiful and so individual. You could do absolutely loads with them. Just one of these on a cord is like a pendulum, I think would look absolutely beautiful. You could do loads and loads and loads of different looks with these. Pick out your individual textures. I love this. This one here is my favourite. It looks like it does a little bit like kind of white water rapids. You're right. Or a storm. Yeah, I really like that. And then I like these ones like towards the end as well because they've almost got that dog tooth appeal to them, haven't they? And I like the ones more towards this side because they get a little bit lighter and brighter in the centre. They're almost Rose de France colours. Well done, every single one of you. Absolutely loads you can do with these. And for brand new beginners, I mean, literally a little bit of a wire wrap at the top onto a base of wire, and you've got a pendant there. You've got something unique and individual. And you know what? These, I think, would even be really nice in the likes of homeware too. Or a big knock your socks off ring. £16.95. Well done to you all. If you've not made an order with us before, 0800 644 655. Probably the easiest way to do it. There's an orange. Oh, wow. If you had a late night last night and your head is still hurting, maybe you've been having a few vitamins to make you feel better today and down in the water, I'm going to suggest you just avert your eyes for a moment. This is about to wake you up. Wowzers! The word to describe this has to be psychedelic, surely. Look at it! Wow. I really, genuinely, if someone had described this to me, I wouldn't have expected to like it, but in a really strange way, I kind of slightly love it. I think it's just so unique and individual, and I kind of love, in a really strange way again, because this isn't my usual type of strand, but I do love it. I kind of love the way you've got this lovely iridescence underneath that just gives you like this crazy psychedelic fun pearl look. I think it's fantastic. And £2.90, oh, do you know what? I might have to get myself one. I think this is a really fab, unusual, funky strand. You're not going to need loads to make it go far, but with the drill hole on these, you could easily do like a stretchy bracelet, I think, really, really, really easily. A stretchy bracelet, done and dusted. They are done and dusted, stretchy bracelet, and you could do a couple out of this really easily. I think they are a fruit salad kind of colour. You're right. Oh, I love fruit salads. Obviously the sweet, not particularly the salad. More programme comments. Oh yeah, let's have a little look at your programme comments. Loads of you coming in for these ones, by the way. Oh, Laura Newmans. That was eerie, quite frankly. Not my favourite either. Wurzel Gummidge still scares the bejesus out of me.
I did like Wurzel Gummidge.
I do understand though. He's creepy.
Yeah, but no, I thought he was fun. But he was creepy when he took his heads. Didn't he have like different heads? Something
Didn't he
like,
what?
Did he have like different heads or something like that he changed for his moods or something?
Are you thinking of?
I'm not thinking of Wizard of Oz, the return one. She definitely had different heads.
That was creepy.
That was creepy.
That was creepy. This is Wizard of Oz 2, by the way.
Yeah,
Return to Oz. Very creepy.
Yeah.
Very.
Which I did make Jackson watch because.
Did you?
Well, he likes things like that. But I found the people on the wheels a bit scary. Anyway.
The wheelers. Anyway.
No, didn't he do something like he had interchangeable, something like that?
Actually, I don't remember that bit.
No.
I'll be honest. But he was a little bit.
Yeah.
It was the hair and the hat, I think, that kind of. I don't know. For real. No! The Wombles rock!
No.
Moomins are creepy, though.
No, the Wombles are scary. They are.
What is a Womble? Is it based on an animal? Is that a stupid question? That is a stupid question, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is it based on a rat?
That's not helping, see? How's that helping the fear?
Apparently, Guy is saying that Wimbledon Common used to be a bit of a rubbish tip, and so the Wombles are based on rats.
Ah.
They look like aardvarks.
Yeah, they do.
Don't they?
But yeah,
You don't get many of them in this country, do you?
I used to love Fraggle Rock.
Fraggle Rock, yeah, they were cute.
They were
right,
cute.
fair enough, they
them.
were cute. Yeah. That one from Wizardora, yeah, he was scary. Hangle. He was a hanger that turned into a snake. Wizardora. She's the one that can brighten up your day.
I can't think of it. I know the tune, I just can't.
I love that these orange shell gemstones come with free 70s music in your head. Haven't even got the strand home yet. Oh, I adore that. Yeah, that is a really good point. Yes, Wurzel did change his head.
Thank you. Yes,
I didn't say I didn't believe you.
You just gave me that
kind of
yeah,
couldn't
all right.
remember.
You gave me that look of all right. You did what I do to Tony when I know he's wrong. Say, okay,
Constantly.
That's right. Yeah,
So
you're
constantly.
Right.
Yeah. Wurzel did change his head as well, says Ellen. Yeah, okay, yeah. I do sort of ish remember, maybe. He was a little bit. Yeah, no, I do. Stigger the Dump used to scare me, which is obviously ridiculous too, but because it's for kids. But anyway, where were we? We're on this. £2.95. Well done. Who wants to dive on into something else? Shall we, Guy? Yeah, let's go to the kits. Okay, fantastic. Well done, everyone, on this. I love that. It's really kind of fun. Wire not, you're going to be saying very soon when you see the price on this. Okay, let's discuss aluminium wire. When I first saw it, I thought, nah, it's a bit much. I thought I'd never be able to work with that because I was only just starting working with wire, and I was working with 1 mil, and I found one mil quite hard when I was starting out. I looked at this, I thought 2 mil, no chance. Wasn't until I actually moved a bit for the first time that I absolutely fell in love with this. Yes, it looks really thick and strong and sturdy, and it is, but in the first instance, it's incredibly malleable. Tell us what you love about aluminium wire, Spells.
Pretty much what you've said is the fact that you've got a very substantial looking wire that you are able to create almost like a very heavy metal looking piece of jewellery, but it's lightweight. So, you look at something and you're going to think, wow, that's going to be a heavy piece. But when it's up, it's like there's no weight to it at all, I just love that. I love the fact that you can wire right with it, you can do anything with it.
Yeah, you really can. You can do absolutely loads with it. And that's what I like about it too. I like that it is a little bit of something for everyone. Once you hammer this, it's a whole different kettle of cod, isn't it?
Yeah, it changes completely. What I love to do, I haven't done it today, but what I love to do is to hammer the wire.
Yeah, you're right, the wire.
Flat, so it goes almost, you know, like a flat strip.
Yeah.
And then put it in the professional gizmo and then twist it. And then it becomes like a twisted piece of wire. And again, that makes it very work hardened and make really lovely little sort of rings out of that. So, you know, yeah, it's got so much scope to sort of work with. You know, the colours are lovely. You've got all your colours there. You don't have to just make jewellery again. I think Claire made a penguin.
Yeah.
With
You're right.
with those colours.
You're right. And that's the thing, absolutely loads you could do with them. Now let me just shimmy a bit across. Oh, way up. Let me shimmy a bit across just to show you how malleable this is. There it is. Bit of wire. This is so malleable, I can even shape it with my hands. This is so incredibly malleable that you can create letters, words, etc. just with the use of your hands. There is no kind of stress or strain with this at all. Oh, you could do a musical note. Yeah, hang on, let me give it a go. Using, you know, the very technical fingers as the hang on. No, it's not a treble clef. It's one of these ones. I've forgotten what they're called. You should know, Ben. It's one of them. Oh, you can't read music? Is it that way around? It's that way around, isn't it? One of them.
Oh.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It means it goes do, no, do, like that, doesn't it? Not do, do. Yeah. Yeah, because it's joined. Yeah, see. Anyway, no, not the point. This is so malleable, so workable, so simple, even for new starters. I actually think this is perfect for new starters. I really, really do. So let me tell you what you're getting, okay? You're getting 2 mil, all in the aluminium. I know 2 mil sounds, I promise it's not. Get it home. 30-day money back guarantee. If you get this home, take off a section and go, can't do that, send it back. Send it back. 50 metres worth of the 2 mil in your black, your gold and your copper. You've also got 1 mil, even more beautiful and malleable. Spelby, come over here. Come over here a second.
Be my friend now, do you?
Hi. Sorry, my microphone's just died. Sorry about that. Kerry's here. She's on battery swap duty.
So you're just using me for my mic.
Oh, and your friendship. You smell nice today. What have you got on?
Can I say what?
Oh no, oh no, you can't. Tell me later.
That one's dead as well.
Oh no,
Oh,
the other
no.
battery's dead as well. This is weird. Anyway, come back, come closer. You've also got in here the 1 mil. What's good for the 1 mil? Come on, lean closer. What's good for the 1 mil?
It's really good, so you can do like a weaving effect with the 1 mil, which is something that you wouldn't be able to weave with a 1 mil normal wire.
No.
But you know, because it's so fine and malleable, but you've got that substance. Again, it's that chunky kind of look.
Yeah.
You could use it to bind your wires together. You can use it for as you would any 1 mil.
Yeah. So it does more
Yeah.
than you might normally expect.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. Should we get a price on screen? What do you think of the one there at the moment?
Bargain.
For how many metres?
For
200.
200, yeah.
200 metres. Good screen price now. It's going to get better. You ready for this? Oh, yeah. Thanks, Caro. On your mark, get set, go, go, go. What do you think of that price?
That's just brilliant. I mean, you can see over there, you can't see because I'm here, but
Yeah.
there's so much wire that I've got left.
Right, you can go now.
Thanks. I'm used to this. This is how she treats me.
I'm only joking.
She's not.
Thank you, Spelby, for letting me
She's not, no.
get so close to your chest. Thank you, my love. No, seriously, with all the jewellery you've made, you were saying, you know, at that price, and the amount you've got left over,
That's what I've got left.
I mean, that is incredible amount. Absolutely huge amount that Spelby's got left over.
Yeah, so I've got tons left. To be honest, like you wouldn't think I've actually touched that, would you?
No, you really wouldn't.
You know, and it's loads. It's never ending, and it's a lovely practice wire as well.
Ah, okay.
So if you wanted to practice wire writing, if you wanted practicing just to get used to the work, you know, the pendant that we did earlier with the 1mm, getting used to her handling the wire, making those swirls and getting used to it, this is ideal for that as well.
And that is the thing about it too, that it's something not to be afraid of, basically. Don't be afraid of it. And with the gemstones we've got, I mean, well, actually, you requested these, didn't you?
Yes, yes.
You requested these treats, and these cabs because how perfectly this wire can work with such complementary pieces.
It's brilliant for working with cabochons because this wire you can really sort of, again, you can manipulate it in such a lovely way that you can kind of catch those gemstones in such an easy way.
And this is the thing, we have got the opportunity for you to not only get your hands on the wire, which can be made with pieces alone, but also the cabochons. We will be doing the cabochons very, very shortly indeed. And as per usual, in true, oh, that guy manner, we will be dropping the price again for you later on. Ooh, exciting. First though, I'm going to mosey on over.
Can I have a cab, please?
Of course you can. I'm going to be heading on over to Laura because it's time to learn with Laura.
Oh, I quite like that.
I quite like that too.
Yeah, that's quite cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. See with spellbinding.
Oh.
No? All right. Let's learn with Laura how to make this piece, which I've already had on today, I'll be honest with you. I absolutely love and adore the piece we're going to be learning to make, and it is this one. Because when I first had a little nosy at the piece, it was just from a bit of afar, I was on the other side of the office. I thought this was those leather cords that we did. But it's not, it's obviously a wire, but it has such fluidity to it and such a high shine. It does look like a mixed media piece, which I think is great because it looks mixed media. Yeah. But some people are afraid of mixed media because some people see themselves just as wire workers. Yeah. But with this,
it crosses the road a little bit.
It really does. Yeah, it really does.
Yeah, and I love the fact that, you know, contrasting with the black, that sort of gold colour, it changes its look as well. It doesn't, you know, it just stands out. I just think, you know, it's great fun to play about with this, really.
It really is, isn't it? And that's what we've got here. We've got that opportunity for you to get that mixed medium look, but without being afraid to actually delve into something else. You have got such a special opportunity. We've already dropped the price of this kit for you, but Guy likes to do not just one, but 2 drops on these kits. So you've got to come in now, treat yourself to it now. I promise you that we will be taking this lower later on, okay? So if you've got it in your basket, everybody pays the final closing price. At the moment, $29.95 is good, but I can make it better for you in just a short time. Spelby, where do we start on this glorious creation, please?
Well, it's 2 separate pieces, again, that connect together. So I started off by making the setting for the pendant, and then I sort of thought, what can I do to sort of really tie this together? So the pendant and the neck collar itself are both done in the same technique with the same weave. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to go over that weave with you and show you how we can do that. And this is done using the 1mm wire, which is, as I said, you just wouldn't be able to do this if you were using a 1mm
wire.
Normal wire. So, as you said, you can see how much I've still got left. So much, and I've been quite, and that's what's lovely about this is that because it's thicker, it builds up quickly, and also it doesn't use as much wire. I say a 0.4 or 0.25, so you know you get your design done a lot quicker. So I'm going to cut this wire, and I'm just going to show you how we start this weave off, and I'm going to show you how we can set the cabochon into the other section. Okay. So for the actual pendant part, which is what I did first, you're going to need about 15, 16 inches of wire. Okay. Of the 1mm, of the black wire. 2mm. The 2mm. And so you're going to need 4 lengths of those. I'm going to just cut short lengths because I just want to show you how to get this weave started. Okay. Now, what I found was I've got the vice that we do, the orange vice with the that rotates round. And this was brilliant for doing the weaves on both the bracelet and on this neck piece because I was able to put my wire in and I was able to control that a lot easier. So if you've got one of those vices, it's absolutely brilliant for this. Okay, so I'm going to tell you another little thing now. With aluminium wire, you'll see quite easily, first of all, I'm using my beadlon cutters, which you couldn't use on a normal 2mm. Sorry, you could. No, you could, it's the Zerons, you couldn't.
Oh, right, okay.
So use these on any of your stronger gauges of wire, but please don't use your Zerons, but you could use your Zerons on this wire.
Ah, great.
So, because it is just in effect, it's aluminium, so it's a lot softer.
Yeah.
So you could use your Zerons for that.
Perfect.
Now I want to show you the end. You can see, so you can see that there's that flash of the metal underneath the aluminium.
Yeah.
Now, the reason you can see it so obviously, I'm going to put them in opposite directions. The reason you can see it so clearly on the bottom two and not on the top two is because of the way that the wire cuts.
I see.
So I'm going to just show you on a separate piece.
Okay.
If I cut this wire just with my cutters,
Okay.
I can tell you now that this side will be flat and this side will have the flash, just because of the way that my cutters are.
Okay.
So, can you see how
Yeah.
this is cut at a kind of an angle?
Yeah, it kind of like an arrowhead almost.
Yeah, so it's a flush cut down like this. So if I hold it up for you to see, now this might seem like there's a reason I'm telling you this, because when you work with aluminium, it's quite an important thing to deal with. Can you see how that's kind of...
In comparison to this.
So, and that's all because of the and this applies with any cutters. So if I just show you,
Yeah,
the flat side...
Show it there.
So the flat side of the back of your pliers
Yeah.
will give you the straight edge every time.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
So even if we cut it like this,
Yeah.
we had that cut, I will always take my my pliers, turn them around and just cut the end of the
flatten it
wires
off.
straight.
Perfect.
Okay, and I'm only saying that because when you are working with it, you just don't want it. You don't want to miss it and to see that.
No, you're right.
And it is quite, as you can see, it was quite obvious, especially with the darker colours.
You're right. Great tip, thanks.
Okay, so taking my 1mm, and again, the beauty of this is I did this whole neck piece without adding on at any point. There was no wire, the wire didn't snap at any point, and I didn't run out because I was able to just keep it attached to this.
That's great.
So the whole piece is continuous, which anybody who works with wire understands, you know, to be able to make something as long as this section here without any add-ons
Is incredible.
is actually a really, really good
Usually
bonus.
adding on basically means you get to the end of your wire, you have to add more in, which is easy enough to do, but it means that there can be stop and starting. It also means that there can be bits whereby your wrap almost doesn't look complete. It can mean that there's more scratchy bits as well. So the fact that you haven't had to add on to this is a really good thing.
Especially with this type of weave. So if I can show you a close up on here, you'll see that this weave goes up in twos. So this weave is going to go, it's continuously going over 2 wires.
I get you, yeah.
So there is no single wrap for that wire to kind of blend in.
Because Spelby always says if you're going to wrap off, if you're going to finish a loop, you really only want to be going around 1 wire.
Yeah. So,
but with this, it'd be really difficult because there's 2.
And it'd be hard to blend it in as well. Okay, so it's a really good bonus for this. So I'm going to show you how we do this weave. So I'm taking my first wire. I've got my 1mm weaving wire as such. And again, as you just said, I'm going to attach this wire, just wrapping it 3 times. Okay, now I'm going to take the second wire, place it on top. Now, when you're working with longer lengths of wires, you know, try and, if you can kick the wires out, brilliant. And I will honestly say, if you can put it into some kind of vise, I really did find it easier, particularly with the aluminium.
Yeah.
I just found it easier. I got a nice consistent wrap, and for me it was easier. So wire up over the 2 wires and then into the middle. Take my next wire, place it on top. Wire up over both those wires and into the middle of those 2 wires. Okay. Now when you see it visually, you'll see that the wire at the front will always be going up over 2 wires. If at any point you find that that wire is going over a single wire, so if I show you, for example, if I went round like this and then went to go up, you'll see how quite obvious it is that I've done that. Okay, so can you see, if I hold this up for you,
Yeah.
where I've deliberately put that extra wrap in,
Yeah.
See how obvious that is?
I can see, you're really obvious.
So, you know, you don't want that. You want it to look like those two, the longer strips every time. So if I just turn this back down.
Yeah.
So if you do notice it, go back and fix it because it's something that
stand out.
It will stand out, yeah. So, you know, just go back in, just straighten that. So go over the 2 wires. Now, when you get to the top, what you're going to do is actually, if I turn it over, we're going to go back down 3 wires and go in between the bottom and second wire. Okay. So if I turn it back to here, because I want to wrap the 2 center wires, I need to bring it in between. If I said 1, 2, 3, 4, I need to bring the wire in between 1 and 2, and then up and over 2 and 3, and then that gives you that wrap. And then bring it back down the bottom 3, and up and over 1 and 2. Okay, and that's going to be your first sort of wrap. So if I show you on the camera again, you can see what you're going to be looking at. This is upside down, but you can see. So you can see that that pattern, it's just going in 2s every time, okay? Yeah. So I'll pop it back down and show you again. You do get into a pattern, but basically you want to make sure that you've always got 2s at the front. So for me, my wire's here at the back, and it's in between 2 and 3. So I need to bring it in between 1 and 2 to get it back into place to wrap these 2 wires here, 2 and 3. Okay. So I'm going to bring it up and over, and I'm going to bring it in between the 2 wires I just wrapped, and back over the top. Down 3 wires, and in between 1 and 2, over 2 and 3, back down to the bottom 3 wires, and over 1 and 2. And then in between 1 and 2, around 2 and 3, in between 2 and 3, up and over. You'll get into a pattern when you're doing it, because obviously if you did it wrong, it would stand out a mile and you'll be able to see where you've gone wrong and quickly fix it. Okay, yeah. But I want to go back down again, so I'm going to go down to wrap the middle 2. So I've gone in between 1 and 2, over 2 and 3, down the back of all 3 of them, round 1 and 2, in between 1 and 2, over 2 and 3, in between 2 and 3, over and down, back down to that starting point. So you'll see that pattern, and you can see how quickly that little section does build up.
It really does.
All right, so it's now, you want to get rid of this little tail here. The problem we had here where the aluminium shows through quite apparent on this as well. Okay. So when normally, you know, I sort of say I'll cut it nice and discreetly, what I will say on this time is to cut it to the back. Okay. But the beauty is that you can cut it almost at an angle, and then just take your pliers and just kind of gently flatten that, and that will disappear. Yeah, but if you did that to the front, you'd see the flash of the aluminium. So just make sure that that's done towards the back.
These are really important things to think about, in particular if you're selling on, don't forget. And if you are selling on, one of the best things about selling on is getting more bang for your buck, isn't it? We are dropping the price of this kit another time for you. The original RRP, the start price on this was, what was it, Guy? Please remind me. £45.80. Talking about selling on though, just before we drop, I make the rose rings with wire and sell them for £5 each. A bit like the one you have on, and that's from Alison.
Yeah, yeah.
I think that's a bargain deal.
Oh.
Ben's going to hate this. Go.
Okay, go.
We might do it again later, Ben. Maybe. Ben really wants to record it, but he's just not ready when we do it. Yeah, we are going to drop the price for you. You could make these style rings in the aluminium, of course, if you wanted to. Yeah. At £5 each, you've got 200 metres. Yeah. This takes less than a metre. Yep.
Well, that was done with the 1 mil of the red. So actually it'd probably be even less than that using the 2 mil of the aluminium, because it's a thicker gauge of wire.
So maybe even like 60 centimetres or so. So out of 200 metres, you'd be able to get about 250 rings, maybe even more. Yeah. £5 each. The price on screen doesn't make sense.
Imagine
But
doing like a
neither-
nice black rose as well.
Oh, I like
That would be cool.
Something quite gothic would be
Yeah.
beautiful. This price most certainly doesn't make sense at all on that deal. Come on in and get it whilst you can. That is your deal today. That is your closing price point. I think the £30 mark, this is good for the amount of metal that we've got in here, for the amount of kind of something quite different but workable, actually, which aluminium wire is. I think that is a sensational deal. So come on in and get it whilst you have the opportunity. If you've never worked with aluminium wire before, genuinely, it is something in a whole other world to the usual wire. So give it a go, because I genuinely think you will love it, because you are a stereotypical kind of our wire worker, aren't you? But you are a fan, genuinely, of aluminium wire.
Yeah, definitely. And again, I think it's the project that you're working with. But I mean, I did sneakily add in a collar base for the
I noticed.
Yeah. So, but it goes to show how, you know, a little bit of wire again can just
give a big look.
Give a big look. You know, if you've got any of these bases at home, if you've got the cuff blanks that we do, again, you can use this wire, and it's so easy to manipulate. You get a really heavy statement look, but without that sort of weight. And that would be so hard to do with a 2-gauge wire, even in copper. And your colour stays as well.
Perfect.
So it doesn't tarnish or anything.
I have got the cabochons coming up for you in a little bit, and we'll get when we get to a natural stopping point and start to work with them. But just to get your hands on this kit whilst you can, because obviously today is our last day of clearance. It's our last day of winter clearance, last day of winter bargains, and Spellbinding has got this demonstration and another one coming up as well, because we're giving a 5 today.
How about that?
I know, it's true love. It is true love.
Okay.
Mare. I mean,
okay. So I'm going to show you this, and then I'm going to use one of the cabochons, so it'd be a great time to show you them.
Fabulous.
I'm just going to show you this little section here. So this is from the front, the view from the front here. Okay, so you've got that pattern, which you can spread out as well. You don't have to keep it sort of compact. So you can, if you spread it out, you get more of the sort of the triangular look, and see more of the black. Whereas if you condense it, you get that more solid block of colour. But from the back, this is the look you're going to get, where you're going up and down several wires. So you will get that kind of, you'll be able to see that, okay? So if I can have one of, I know you're going to do the cabochons now. If I can have one of the black rutile, well not black, the rutile quartz ones. Do you want to choose it? Do you want to think about it?
No.
That might be a bit dark.
I prefer that one. What? You said I should choose.
I was you weren't looking at it, you weren't giving it a chance.
Yeah, I was.
No, fine.
I just brushed over it straight away.
Right. Okay. Go on, you do your thing.
I'm good, but I've still got a bit of biscuit in my mouth.
You know, earlier on when I was trying to look for some wire and you were mean, karma.
Anyway, let me bring you these cabochons, if I may, because we're about to work with them. Now, cabochons. Discuss.
So you can finish eating your biscuit.
No, I've finished it now. Thankfully, you brought in gingerbread, so it just melts right away.
Yeah, see, friends bring in biscuits. Friends give me mean challenges. So with the cabochons, obviously they're non-drilled gemstones, but they're lovely. They've got the flat backs, they've got the dome front, so you can capture them in the wire, you can cage them, you can net them, you can use them in your shibori, your soutache, any of your techniques. And this size is perfect because of the fact that they're, you know, they're a lovely size, that statement, but not too much.
Yeah.
And also the shapes are consistent, so you can make, you know, you could triple hang them or. That's lovely, look at that, wow.
And that's the thing, the quality of these is sensational, you know, and it's not just this one. It's ones like this, they're all sensational quality. Let me give you the stats if Guy will read them to me. If Guy will read them to me. Magic number collection. Of the pair cabochons, we're going to be getting 3 of the yellow tiger's eye. That's the one I've currently got. You've also got 3 of the red tiger's eye cabochons. And you're getting 3 of the rutilated quartz cabochons too. And that means in total you are getting 111 carats worth. You will definitely be getting 50 carats worth of the rutile and you know this similar 30 each approximately on the other cabs. You will definitely be getting the teardrop shape in the yellow and ovals in the other. So it's not one of those that, you know, mix and match and you might get random ones. This is set. This is as it is. Yes, of course, yours will all have different personalities, just like every single one of these does. They will all have different personalities and features, but they will all be this shape and this size, and you will get this amount. That's a big amount. When you get phenomenon cabochons with qualities like these, you're expected to pay a premium usually. You could get a rose quartz cut cabochon for £4, relatively easily. £5, definitely you could, rose quartz cabochon. As soon as you're getting a phenomenon cabochon, which is what this is that I'm holding up now and what most of these are, you will be paying a premium. You can easily find cabochons out there on the market with phenomenon qualities such as the Tiger's Eye for £9, £10, £11 each. If these were £9 each, let's just take it to the lowest, you know, £9 each. How many have I got? 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times 9 is 36. £36, that would be incredible, wouldn't it? Do you think we could take it to that now? Let's do it. Let's do it today for you, shall we? Your price point today is rolling down. £41.90 or whatever that was pence. Amazing deal. Today though, £35.95. That really is sensational. But I'm still not there. True Guy style. I'm going to drop the price for you again in a little while. True Guy style, drop it in a while. No one is congratulating me on my amazing rhyme. That's why I've said it twice. Thank you. Thank you, Kerry. Thank you, Kerry. Oh, sorry. So there up on your screen, where's she gone? She's gone for a cough. She had a cough, I had a cough. Cough, just call us. I was Kerry, I'm in a cough. Joey, you could call us the Coffee Club. Oh. Anyway, we're going to drop the price again in a bit, but let's continue with our demonstration. They are cabochons.
Okay.
Let's learn.
So what I've done is I've just placed this weave into the centre of the wire.
Yeah.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is just gently form it into a sort of, again, forming it into a loop so you can see. Now this is one where if you did have a teardrop cabochon, it's going to be lovely to go in the centre, but what I want to do is just kind of get it to mimic the shape of the stone. Okay, so you can put your stone on there. Now what I'm going to do is take the two inside wires, so the pairs are crossed, so you've got one set of the 4 wires on top of the other, so they're not interlaced, they're just still in their sets.
Okay.
So I'm going to take the inner wires on both, so you can see it's the one on the very inside. I'm going to, on one of them, this one here is longer for me, so I'm going to keep that because that's going to frame my gemstone and hold it in place. Mm-hmm. So the shorter one I'm going to take to the back, turn it around, trim it. Again, try to get into that habit of trimming it to make sure you've got that nice straight edge. And then I'm just going to spiral it because this is going to be the support for the stone. So if I place that there, okay, that's going to be what the stone will sit on when I turn it over. Mm-hmm. So my stone now has somewhere to sit. Okay, and it's supported. So then what I'm going to do is take that other wire, the other inside wire, mm-hmm. and keep that. And what I'm going to do, now if you wanted to put a bit of glue on it, that's absolutely fine. There are no rules with this. I didn't, but you can if you wanted to. So I'm just going to take this wire and gently I want it to hold that stone in place. So I'm just framing all the way around. And when that's held, so that will hold it, that's going to be enough.
Well, that's like one of them licorice wheels.
Yeah, oh, they're nice. So, so what I want to do, obviously, to get a nice finish, so I can either do a little spiral if I wanted to fill that bit as a feature.
Yeah.
And what did I think I just cut it? Yeah, I just brought it behind.
Yeah.
So you can just take that wire gently. Now another little tip when you're using this aluminium wire, it is a sensitive wire, so you need to be a little bit gentler with your pliers.
Okay.
I'll show you what I mean by that. It takes 2 seconds of me just pulling it quite tight, and I can pull and mark that wire. That's just because it's a lighter metal.
Of course it is,
So it's a lot easier. I mean, you could almost flatten it with your pliers, and so it is a bit easier to mark. So just be aware of that when you're using it, okay?
Okay, so try not to be heavy-handed.
No, but then it's so soft and easy to use. You don't really need to be.
No.
So, you know, it works in both ways.
Horses for courses.
Yeah. So place that as that, so you're happy with that. Turn it around, and again, just take that tail end of that wire and just form it into a nice little loop so it's smooth when it's sat against the skin. Okay, so you can see that just on that top bit there that I've done.
Yeah,
all
like
right.
that.
So the stone has got support on the back. It's also got support from the front. Okay.
Great.
One little tip: I haven't had a problem with either of mine because my stones were quite, even though they're transparent, they've still got that opaque. They've still got that colour block going through
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Now, I wouldn't do this with a translucent gemstone or a clear one, just because you'd see that spiral.
Unless that's what you wanted.
Unless you want it as a feature, but just obviously if you have a clear gemstone, it may not lend itself to this particular design. So then you've got your wires here. So when you're happy with that, make sure it's sitting in it how you want it to sit. You're happy with that, and then you've got 3 wires here to play with. Okay, so placing that to one side. So what I'm going to do is move that to one side, and then we're going to pretend that I've woven a massive long section again. All the way around. What I'm going to do is, I'll tell you what, I'll just prep a little bit of pretend piece, if that, and then I can show you how we make them work together.
You pretend prep.
I will pretend
I'll
prep.
pretend drop the price.
Yeah,
The
that
only
sounds like a
difference
plan.
is Laura's pretending and I'm not. Because I'm going to drop the price for you again. Remind me of the RRP. Guy. £41.85. I said for a phenomenon gemstone, you'd be really happy if you found them for £9 each. I then did my 9 times table on my fingers like this. 9. Oh no, it's 81p. I did it wrong. I know the point. I said 35.95. I didn't mean it. I meant £81. Whatever. We're going lower. Just ignore me. It's hard. My hands are down here, not up here. I'm not confused.
I'm confused.
I know what I've done. £18.95. I was saying to you earlier on that if they worked out as £9 each, 9 times 9. I said it was 35. It's not. I said it was 36, but it's not. It's because my hands were like this, and I did 36 as opposed to 81. Anyway, £18.95 is now what we've taken it to. That really is something very special indeed, isn't it?
Yeah, that's brilliant.
Truly.
Absolutely brilliant. And again, what I love about it is the fact that you've got that guaranteed
shape,
and size
gemstones.
Yeah.
Red tiger's eye, yellow's tiger's eye in pairs, and rutilated quartz. That is actually working out about, well, it's £18.95 for 9 gemstones. That's a tiny amount of money. Come on in, treat yourself to them whilst you can. That is your closing price point. The RRP on these, and the price of these will be, if you can get them separately tomorrow, will be £41 something. So that is a huge saving. Better than half price, as you can work out for yourselves. £18.95. Get them whilst you can. And don't forget, you know, Spelby was saying, for a design like this, if you wanted to do the, oh, quite like it, if you wanted to do a with like a clear cabochon you might have in your stash. Maybe not the perfect one for this design. These cabochons are, every single one of them. So get them whilst you can at just £18.95. A real special deal. I'm really chuffed with that, actually.
Yeah, it's brilliant. Absolutely
Really
brilliant. And like I said, I love the fact that they're a lovely size, very easy to work with. Okay, So what I'm going to show you there, I've just cheated a little bit and just done a pretty way to hold all these wires together.
That is really nice. I like that just as a cuff.
So yeah, yeah, and again, this is how quick does that, like a couple of minutes.
Yeah.
So what you could do with this is, I want these wires to stay flat. It could almost be like a music sheet, couldn't it? Sort of going along.
A stave.
Yes. So, okay. So I'm just going to cut that. So there's my sort of main piece. So to, you know, find that centre, make sure you're happy with that and you've got this as it should be. So to finish the neck piece itself, simple, you just cut them all to one length. Make sure the backs, that they're all cut with the back of the pliers to make sure that you've got that nice flat finish. And then it's just spirals, 2 in each direction. So that's a really easy way to finish that. So when it came to adding this piece on here, what I wanted to do was just blend it into the design really. Now because mine has a lot of the sort of the gold colour, the black really stands out on it.
Yeah.
So what I've done is I've taken 2. So I'm going to take the 2 outer wires on each side.
So the top ones.
Yeah, the top ones.
Yeah.
And I'm going to use them to hold and secure the piece to the frame.
I see.
So they're going to just come over, fold around the back, and that's going to give me that support, and then they just come up to the front, okay, and that's held that on in one piece. Then with these here, I should have used the gold, shouldn't I? With these here, I'm just going
So the pair that are left.
Yeah, the pair that are left on the side, just using your hand to create that sort of fluid curve. Now, you could, wherever you're happy really, and wherever you wire, but make sure that it's the same length by both sides, because otherwise you're going to have a problem.
Yeah, of course.
And then it's just a matter of very sharply hooking this wire up to the top here.
Yeah.
Okay, now if you've got enough, mine was a little bit short, you can fold this back over. But again, you have to think of that issue of the aluminium showing through.
Yeah.
So you want this to look as good as it can. So what I've done is I actually took the wire, I got it as nice and tight to the frame as I could, and then again, cut in at an angle. Again, this is the beauty of using the aluminium. Cut it at a nice angle, and then so it almost slopes right down. And then what I'm going to do is gently really flatten that in, and that will grip into the wire because it is such a, because you can sort of almost press it into the metal, so you can almost flatten that directly there, and that will flatten in. Again, you can, if you wanted to, put a bit of glue for security if you felt you needed to, and then do the same on the other side and mirror it on the other side. Now if you wanted to make sure it was the same length, you could on this count, because if you can see at the bottom of this one here, it's got sort of individual rings, so you could actually, if I bring it down,
Yeah, go ahead.
you can see I could count the amount that are in each,
I get you, clever.
between each bit. And then these 2 little sections here are just the other 2 wires. So again, it's just to finish it. And I deliberately kept them with that flat edge there because I quite liked it. I thought it looks quite different. So
Yeah, it does.
these are these 2 wires here. So you just take them, again, turn it into a little bit of a loop like this. And then just cut that wire like that and repeat on the other side. And that's all your wires gone. If you can get that wire to hook up, again, I was a bit limited to the size of my sort of the detail side bits.
Yeah.
But if I did it again, I would probably make them go over the top.
Get you.
Rather than underneath and up.
Yeah.
That's the only thing. But again, when you do these designs, you tweak it and you learn as you go along. But that's pretty much how you make that whole piece. And again, you see it there in the difference in more black, and it's changed the look of it again completely.
Totally.
So there you go.
Isn't it fab? Isn't that beautiful? And all you need is that wire and these tabs. We bought you these cabs, imagine these, but with 2 extra of each, because that's what's on your screen right now. That, however, is not your price point. You ready for this deal? This is going to get Guy, who's freelance and therefore won't be back for a few days, in a lot of trouble. But he's a rebel without a cause. £14.95. That is genuinely shocking. How much is that per one, please? How much is that per? That's a giveaway deal. That is a giveaway price point. We've got 9 of these in the collection, 3 of each. 3 of the yellow tags are in the drops, 3 of the red tags are in the ovals, 3 of the oval rutilated quartz, £1.60. For a phenomenal selection of gemstones, which we've got the majority of these here.
Yeah. And again, if you've got that first kit, they're going to go lovely with the colours of the first kit, aren't they? Especially the red tiger's eye.
Really right.
With the copper and the red wires. Just a brilliant deal, really. If you love those gemstones, which I can't see how anyone wouldn't. No. Apart from Becky, who seems to keep throwing them.
Yeah.
You know, I just think they're absolutely gorgeous together. And can I just show something? Can you put the 2 tigers on? I'll take them. Thank you. See, I love doing this as a combination, as a sort of a teardrop, so you could double set this as a cabochon. Yeah. Don't touch them. Okay. So if you set them like that, you can actually set them as a double set cabochon and have that as a pendant. And you know, they're a beautiful size and they complement each other as well.
Definitely.
So you can team them together, you don't have to use them individually.
No. And that makes them really stand out and makes them different as well. Spelby, thank you so much for showing us all of that demonstration. It's so big and beautiful and bold and really wearable. I've already had this on, as I say, today. I don't want to hit my mic, but it just looks glorious, I think. It's so pretty. It really is. £14.95 closing price point on those cabochons. Now, spellbinding has worked so hard for us today. You know, she always does with 2 demonstrations. 2 demonstrations. Pah! Not today. Because she's on with me and we're friends and we all know that you treat your friends, you know, badly sometimes. So I've given Spelby the challenge of doing 5 demonstrations today. 4 have been done, complete. We've got 1 more and it's another challenge choice theme. We're going to be doing that after the break and after the deal of the day. We'll be back very, very soon.
Join us on New Year's Eve for the launch of Rachel Norris's professional Gizmo DVD. Rachel will guide you through how to use this amazing professional tool, including how to set it up and use the mandrels. This DVD will give you the skill set to create many of the statement jewellery pieces that Rachel has designed. It's truly inspirational. So make sure you're watching this New Year's Eve at 10 a.m.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. Send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
We have got some red agate nuggets. No, it's not them. That's not the deal of the day. But we're going to do these now quickly. Okay, yeah, no problem. Where are they? Hi everyone. Sorry, I'm Becky. We are doing the deal of the day any moment, but it's just not quite now, apparently. 4, yep, number. Yes, no problem. Really quickly, we are doing the deal of the day any moment now, I promise. But first off, we're going to do these red agate nuggets. Have a little look. What do you think of these? They're up on your screen right now. We've got 95 available. They are a very special strand indeed. Last day of winter clearance. Ooh, red, £2.95. That is an illegal price point if I've ever seen it. Remind me, Ben, remind me, tomorrow, what is the lowest price we're allowed to go to?
£6.95.
Say that again, fine sir.
£6.95.
And what is this price?
Illegal.
Illegal price point, you're right. Do you know what we should do?
We should sing a song.
No. We should call someone.
The price police.
We should call the price police. Oh, and here he is, Policeman Pete. There he is.
You're under arrest.
Hello, bro.
Hello.
Hey, bro. How are you, pal?
I'm good, yeah.
How are you feeling about working with your sibling full time?
This is going to be very fun.
Are you? Isn't it? Are you excited?
I'm very excited.
Be honest. Be truthful.
Yeah.
Oh, good, me too. I'm well looking forward to it. Basically, Ben and Kerry are leaving me to go to the late show, and my brother Pete, he's coming to work with me, and Bruce is as well. He's going to be my director. Exciting, right? £2.95 for us today. A very special treat, a very special deal. Don't you go anywhere, Benjamin Button.
Look, Pete's here.
Oh, you're a lovely lot. I would work with you all if I could. £2.95. Everybody, come on in and get it. I did say that way, didn't I? Come on in and get it whilst you can today. A really special deal for you. Okay, everyone, this is lovely. This is a really beautiful effect. It truly, truly is. I think I do, but I don't want to be totally and absolutely sure on it. Spacer beads. Yes, I was right. Cool. I've got for you the deal of the day right here, right now, and it is these spacer beads or bead end caps, if you will. And I just want to show you how I was about to say how elegant. How elegant these are. Just look at those bead caps. Am I just hitting my mic over and over? Look at that. Look at how beautiful they look on this genuinely luxurious, high-grade strand of pearls. The caps I'm going to do first, which are the ones you can see in between these glorious... Oh, sorry, the price is in. Sterling silver bead caps. What? 10 of them? For £9.80, that is incredible, because when you look at them, let me show you them properly on these. Look at them properly on these, on the end of these. Look at how much metal's in these. There is so much metal. A lot of metal means, you know, a lot of workmanship, a lot of generally inherent value, and a lot of silver. That is a very, very, very special price point indeed on this one for you. I think it's gorgeous as well because it's got such an open lattice work. I mean, on these, it really does just add that finishing feature to the earrings. But look at them with the pearls. Look how they work back to back. Don't they just work so elegantly? They're like the crowning glory. What do you think, Spells?
I know, stunning, aren't they? They just give a new, it just elevates the design, really, doesn't it?
It really does. This, by the way, is the Spellbinding Laura Binding. She is our guest designer for today. Normally, she only does 2 demos a day, but today, because we're friends, and she likes me, she lets me get away with things, like I let her get away with things all the time.
Loving
as well.
you right now.
She's done 5. She's done 5 demonstrations today. We've got 1 more to come. These are very, very special pairings, I think. And I love, we don't do sterling silver bead caps like this often, do we?
No, and it's really lovely to see how they are set in jewellery as well, because sometimes when you see them just on their own, you don't really appreciate how much they add to a design.
Yeah.
They'll probably give you enough space to maybe, if you pearl knotted the rest of that necklace and just had that one feature in the centre, you're going to have some gemstones to the side to make your earrings to match it, a ring. It just looks so high-end.
It really does look high-end. It truly does. And it's because it's like the crowning glory on it, isn't it? It really is. It feels beautiful. It looks glorious with that. It's almost a juxtaposition in the textures, because you've got that wonderful rolling movement coming from those exquisite quality pearls in this instance. But then you've got that strong yet lacy high shine effect coming from the sterling silver. So it's almost different textures, but both very luxurious textures.
Yeah, it almost looks like you wouldn't straight away think that that's bead caps in the centre of there. You would think it was some kind of like metal work, wouldn't you?
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I know technically it is, but you would think that was something more complex than just putting a couple of bead caps in between.
You're right. It gives it a totally different look. And what I like is, I think it gives it a totally different look when it's just one by itself, and then when it's them back to back. It gives it so much more of a lavish appeal. So when you've got that inherent value, that amount of metal in here with that lovely lace-like work, but the strength of the metallic, when you've got all of that and you've got it in 10 pieces, I mean, £9.95 is an impeccable deal.
Yeah, just amazing. And again, like you say, on the earrings, you don't have to double them up either, just to have one. Remember what I said at that with the leather piece, where I said about the gemstone and just having some kind of decorative cap on the bottom of the gemstone.
Yeah, the leather we did earlier on.
That's ideal for that.
Yeah, you're right. It's perfect for that. And it just finishes it off so elegantly. Well done, everybody, on those bead caps. A very, very special effect that you're getting with these ones. A really lovely finish and precious metal in there as well. I've also got the pearls for you, and they are coming up on your screen. And this is the second part of your deal of the day. Loads of you, by the way, coming back in for those bead caps. Well done to Essex and Norfolk and Cheshire and Essex. Oh, your names have gone off now, but well done to you all. Loads of you coming in for those ones. I'm now bringing you these pearls, and I have a sneaky suspicion with our awards that are coming up for you. I have a sneaky suspicion that the pearls are going to be up there this year, because our quality has just been impeccable. And we are no different on this strand. Look, I did not expect this quality for that price. There it is, I've said it. I did not expect this quality and that price. When I'm looking at pearls, I'm instantly checking off a few things in my mind. I'm checking the grade of the luster of quality. I'm checking the size of them. I'm checking whether or not they're bleached. These ones aren't, they're natural. And for every tick that I put in the box, I'm putting a big hunky chunk of money. Ooh, hunky chunk. Chunk of money, sorry, creepy, I know, a huge chunk of money on top for every box I tick. I am ticking box after box after box with this. $14.95, not the price I would expect this to go to at all. I would be looking more towards the, well, Jewellery Maker, deal of the day price, $26.95 mark at Jewellery Maker prices. And when I say Jewellery Maker prices, I basically mean prices that are just out of this world, that are kind of unbeatable in many ways. This is a great deal on these ones. What do you think, Spells?
I think they're lovely. I love the fact that they've got that impact because of, you know, you on their own they're beautiful, but individually they're going to be beautiful as well. So again, as a pair of earrings or as a solitaire ring, or just as one drop on a sort of illusion type necklace, which is what a lot of brides actually want.
Yeah.
If you had one of those capped in the bead caps on a fine sterling silver chain, how beautiful will that look? It's bridal, but then it's something you could wear every day as well.
Yeah. Now you're going to have a second shot at these on the late show, but we've only got 31 left apparently, so actually you might not. This is my forewarning for you. Hopefully we'll have some left over, we might not. This is my forewarning for you to get your hands on them whilst you can. I've got 29 of these ones available now. You've got to come through and get your hands on the final. I've got more of the bead caps because we purchased more. I would love this as like a headline piece. I would love it. Just me. $14.95, a really exceptional deal. It does just go to show, when you have quality on quality, i.e. bead cap with these astonishing pearls, very little needs to be done to get a wow, impact, glamorous effect. And that is totally what we've got here, isn't it? It's that glamour. It's that effect. Stunning, isn't it? I mean, when you've got quality like this, you really do want to make the most of it, don't you? 21 opportunities, get them whilst you can, a real special deal for you. Well done to you all. I've got to say, you know, quality like this, when you're looking at these pearls, you can see that quality yourself, because even under these lights, you can see a myriad of colour in the orient, on the orient should I say, because you're not just getting the white pearl, are you? This is natural, which means sometimes if you bleach a pearl, it disrupts or creates an issue with the surface. Because remember, we say pearls are so precious, you do want to look after them. They don't want to be sprayed in perfume or bathed in sweat, or well, what does, but you know, they don't want to have hairspray put on them or whatever. We don't want all of that. And you've got to think, if you bleach a pearl to clear the colour, to clear the surface, it's going to affect the surface. And often you don't get this myriad of colours that you could see on the beautiful orient then, with that pearlescence of pinks and blues and teals, but you do on this because the quality is great. 11 left for you now. Well done, everyone. Very special deal indeed. Good work to you. Okay, I'm going to be bringing to you now... Oh, can we do the challenge in a minute as well? Snake skin. Snake skin, did you just say? What number? Oh, not real snake skin, don't worry. I mean shells with a snake skin design. Oh, I love these. Snake skin is a big look. It's big, big, big look. This year. Oh, you being snaky?
Yes, slithering in.
Ah. Yes, I know exactly what you mean. Definitely got that kind of movement to it, hasn't it? In particular with that sheen underneath the surface. Because the sheen itself is due to the mother of pearl that lies at the heart of this. It's got such a captivating glow that every single one tells a different story. We are going to lower that price point to an amazing £6.95. You could do some incredible pieces with these. You could do some real, almost like music world inspired pieces with this. You could do animal inspired pieces, obviously, with this. Bag charms you could do with this. I can see these as a bit Bowie, actually, might just be me. You could do some really, really incredible impact pieces with this. Spells, what would you do with it, please, lovely lady?
I was thinking of the leather. The berry leather that you gave me earlier, and the grey one as well.
The metallic-y one.
Metallic-y one is going to go perfect with that, isn't it?
Yep, I did this leather. It's usually £9.95. Did it for £2.95. That is way, way, way better than staff cost. I mean, it's almost like half price of staff cost that I did this for you earlier on. Genuine. It's incredible, isn't it? Yeah, you're right. Works well together.
Yeah.
Whilst you buy this, how about we get good old Laura Binding over here to pick her challenge. So, Laura's done 5 makes for us today. 3 of them are part of a challenge, and there you go. You found one pretty tricky, one pretty easy so far. What you gonna end on?
Have you taken some out?
No.
There was more than that in there.
No, because you took those ones over there, didn't you? I haven't put the ones back in that you did.
No, I know, but I'm sure there was more than that to choose from.
No. Unless one smelled out somewhere. What? What is it? Ah, yes. 3-minute make. So the next challenge for this hour is Laura has to create something for us, demonstration wise, in 3 minutes. So we want a start to finish 3-minute make, please. How long until we go over to her? She doesn't need that long. 10 minutes?
Well, I've got 3 minutes to practice, haven't I?
Yeah,
so,
you have. Yeah. So 10
fine.
minutes. We'll be over with Laura for a 3-minute make in 10. So stay exactly where you are. Well done, everyone, on that one. What was the last one? Use at least one from every strand was your last one. No, you didn't pick it, did you?
Oh. You're quite evil.
Yeah, but
That's evil.
you're really quite. Oh, wait up, chicken puds. There was 2 of those strands. Was there? There was 2 of those strands in that box. Was it a double trouble? It was a double trouble. I did not see that. I'm sorry. That price for 2 of these. That was the price for 1. Take advantage whilst you can. Sorry, I didn't realise there was 2. I really didn't. I only realised because I went to put that back in and I saw another one. There was 2 at that price point. That is silly, 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 sensational. Well done, everyone. You've got yourself a right deal there. If you hadn't come in to buy them, you better had to now. Let's race through everything we can, apparently now. Pacey, oopsie daisy. Oh, these, oh, I love them, I love them, I love them, I want them, I need them. Yeah? Oh no, box 15. Oh, I really like them though. I'll do them in a bit. All right, yeah, let's do these now. Sorry, producer says 5, I say 15. You know, add 10. But look at them. Shell, again, how great would these go with the ones I've just done? Aren't they beautiful? Aren't they cool? I love these. Double trouble purple shell for you today. These are a massive, massive amount of individuality. If I hold it out for you and just give it a little show, look at how captivating they are. Every single one giving you a different story. And I do really like the shell with the snakeskin that was on previous. And they would go perfectly with these, really perfectly, don't you think? But I've got to say, these ones are more subdued, aren't they? You can see that the detail's there, but only when you really look into it. These are going to go wonderfully with your amethyst, with any of your rose quartz. These are going to go sensationally well with any pearls, any garnet. Oh my gosh, it is like a garnet colour, isn't it? Oh my goodness, get them whilst you can. That is an incredible deal for 2 strands, £4.95. You know that Spelby did that pendant earlier on with the double drop? You could use these.
Yeah, definitely.
Because they're like the same size and shape. They'd go great with that challenge.
Yeah, definitely. And again, they're great just as, like you say, stretchy bracelets, and you can hang them from chain and get a really sort of textural piece of jewellery.
You really can. Oh my goodness, loads of you in for these ones. Absolutely love them. I haven't seen anything like this before. I think they are sensational. 49 now. There's loads of you checking out, lots of multi-buyers. Please remember, the available today section, which is in the purple, that is the quantity that we've got right now, but it's a massive-ish. That is like a maximum, because it usually takes a while to take into account the multi-buyers. So it says we've got 34, but that is an absolute maximum. Now it says we've got 32, but I can already see I've got got a number of multi-buyers, which suggests to me we've probably got more like 24 as opposed to 28 at the moment. It takes a while for it to kick in. You know what technology's like. So do come on in and grab these while you can. I think those as a pair of stretchy bracelets, almost like stacker, would be absolutely glamorous. This with velvet is so in at the moment, isn't it? Velvet is everywhere. Who owns some velvet? I do. Ben does. Kerry does. Guy, do you? He likes the feel of it on his skin, he said in a far too creepy manner. Creepy. But these would go perfect with velvet. Perfect. Perfect colouring together, isn't it? Oh, I love them. Hey! Oh, Glastonbury. Here I come.
Oh.
Headband for Glastonbury. I know it seems like a long way away, but it's around the corner. 13 of these ones left. Okay, last chance. Everyone, okay, tell you what. Do you want to work with me here on this? Let's do, if we get 10% of stock left over, we'll move on to the next one. Should we do that? My choice, yeah, no problem. How about if we do that? I like number 13, please, from the 5 o'clock. How about we do that? How about we do that? How about we do, basically put it in your basket, and if all the people in the basket, if we have like 10% left, we'll move on to the next strand. So it means we get more into this hour. Don't forget, we will be over with Spelby in about, after these ones probably, to have a little look at her. Well, no, not after this one, sorry, not this one, the one after. We'll be over to Spelby. So about 5-7 minutes about that. I have got for you here a trio. Wait. 4 strands of Tiger's Eye, and you're going to love the quality, because I love Tiger's Eye. With these cabochons I did for you earlier on, the Tiger's Eye cabochons, the yellow ones I did for you earlier on, the yellow ones that are just over there, Ben, would look beautiful. The Tiger's Eye that I've been hinting at, behind the bust, the drops, yeah, there, go. Yes. The drops, no, not those ones. The drops of Tiger's Eye.
I love they're on the table, aren't they?
Thank you, Laura. Oh, thank you, Ben. Look how perfect these work together. Imagine these seed beaded around this design. Oh my goodness, wouldn't that be incredible? Imagine these with soutache around this design from the cabs we did earlier on. Imagine these with shibori ribbon around this as a section. How fabulous would that be? And let me show you the quality of this, if I may. I'm just going to get them all together so it's a bit easier for you to see on screen. But look at the quality. Wow, that's your chatoyancy on such a small size. That means these have been cut for beauty, not for carat weight. These have been cut for beauty because the chatoyancy on them is absolutely captivating. This is astonishing. Look at those. It's hypnotic, isn't it? 4 strands. That's £1.25 approximately each. Oh my goodness, that truly is an absolute wonder. These are literally a phenomenon gemstone, and that on your screen to me is literally a phenomenal price. I cannot get over that deal. That is astonishing. You pay more for Tiger's Eye and for Labradorite and for all those other types of gemstones that have a phenomenon. In fact, the Tiger's Eye, the Labradorite that I had, well, I didn't actually play it, but the one from earlier on would look really, really nice with these ones. Really. Can we get into the 4 o'clock still, Guy, or not? Can we? I just thought, I'll quickly show them together, see if you like them or not, but I just thought, phenomenon gemstone next to phenomenon gemstone, because you've got so many of these, you could actually use the Tiger's Eye as spacers to add a little bit of sunlight to an otherwise kind of foreboding, let's say, Labradorite. Oh, I love it. It's giving more sunshine to the hues, isn't it? It's almost like, because I've been to Labrador a number of times before. It's almost like a little I say like a fisher village, let's say, and they have a lot of grey skies. Well, they did at the time of year. They don't all year round, but they did at the time of year I went. And I think that adds a little bit of sunshine. What I loved about Labrador, which this is giving me hugely. It is in Canada, yeah, you're right. What I love with Labrador was that you had all these brightly coloured, different, unique and individual kind of shops and houses that were so bright. What? This is graded, Guy. Graded Labradorite. I've never done you a graded Labradorite for £9.95. I can almost guarantee you that. Not for these sizes, not for this quality. I didn't realise we were allowed to do graded clearance. I know that sounds ridiculous, but we have some things that are, oh, what's that word I'm looking for?
Banned.
No, yeah, but banned, but what do we call it? No, not, what's the one?
Embargoed.
Embargoed. That's, we always get emails about, don't touch this, it's been embargoed. It's been embargoed, always. I thought graded gemstones were embargoed from the clearance. Oh, this is just incredible. £9.95, okay, I started off with more than I've got now. £9.95 for you today. Let me just show you again the drill hole on these. When I get to about 10% left of my original stock, I'll move on, because we'll squeeze in as much as we possibly can. I'm going to be heading on over to Spelby after my next one, so do make sure you are getting your hands on treats and deals and treasures like this whilst you can. Ben's whipped something up for us. Do you want to come and show us, Ben?
No, I don't like being honest with you.
Yes, you are such a liar.
I don't like it.
Well, don't worry, you do love it, really.
No, I'm not going to do it.
Why not?
Because my hands aren't very nice.
Your hands are. Give it to me.
Okay.
I'll do it for you. Yeah, I will wear it. Yeah, I will wear
It's
it.
scratchy because I only have 3 minutes.
It's a bit scratchy.
You might need to reset it with your finger.
Oh, thank you. Do you know what, Ben? I actually really like that.
Thanks.
I think that's actually
Bespoke piece.
really, really good. It's what?
It's bespoke.
It's a bespoke piece. Is this my leaving gift?
Yes.
I'm expecting a better leaving gift. I'm not going anywhere, but they're going somewhere, so that's what people do, isn't it? Ben and Kerry have to buy me a leaving gift, right? I'm pretty sure.
I'm leaving you.
Yeah, because you're leaving me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the way. Oh, yeah, Monday night out. Are we doing bingo on Monday? Yeah, I'm just checking. Yeah, lovely. Well done, absolutely everybody on that. Okay, we're moving on up. Where to? Oh, yeah, we're going over. Do you want it? Oh, no, hang on. Is she finished yet?
I'm not really,
do you want one more?
I'm panicking. Yeah, do
She's
one more.
panicking. I'll do one more. How about... I've got something in my mouth. How's about we do... Do you know what I really like? I love 4 o'clock number 13. Is that all right? I really like these ones. I really, I just think these... Oh, has someone messed these boxes up? Probably. Okay, number 8, yeah, all right. The shell flowers. You like these ones, do you, Guy? These would be really nice as a cherry blossom design. Look at those. With the chartreuse wire, maybe, from earlier on. They'd be lovely, wouldn't they? You have got here a double trouble maroon shell flower. Now these are on the likes of a wire work box a la Alison Tarry, are one of our guest designers. Remember she did, it's a good sort of 2 years ago now if I'm honest, but she did this beautiful box, I'll never forget it, chartreusey green wire with these lovely blossoms on. These would be perfect for that inspiration. Or what about doing a wall hanging or a box frame hanging of Tree of Life, a la Spellbinding Laura Binding. One of my most watched DVDs, Spellbinding Laura Bindings, is that one.
Oh.
I've watched things like Bring It On and Britney Spears Crossroads more, but Crossroads is a classic. I'll be honest, Spice Girls were not my bag. I was more of a boys own kind of girl.
Film.
Yeah, it's all right.
Good film.
Yeah, I know, but...
The boys don't do a film.
No, but I mean, I was more into Boyzone, so I kind of boycotted the... boycotted Boyzone. Boycotted the Spice Girls film. What are we saying? Should be £13.90, but today for you, for 2 strands, sorry, who have got their hands on this, their deal. Okay, come on through. We've essentially taken just shy of £10 off this, £9 off this for you today. I think that is a really special deal. Spelby, give us some inspiration. Oh, just thinking a ring.
But yeah, exactly.
What would you do with them?
Instead of making the wire flowers, you could actually just incorporate them. You could incorporate them into the design I did in the first demonstration, well, in the first proper demonstration. You could have those instead of the wire roses.
Oh, I like that idea. Yeah, you could, couldn't you? Really easily do that. Just really simply do the kind of bands and this.
And again, because they're flat and textured, there's something that you could sew into a design, or you could put it into mixed media as well, couldn't you?
Yeah. £4.95. Well done to every single one of you. Lots of you coming through for that one. Can we do one more? Just number 2 from 5. When we head over to spells, just because I'm thinking seed beaders. A lot of seed beaders. I had a message a couple of days ago. By the way, if you've messaged me on Facebook and I haven't messaged you back, I'm really sorry. It's basically because my phone has got, well, I am a bit rubbish on Facebook anyway, yeah, but my phone, the messenger bit, it works on my personal one, but for some reason it's not working on my presenter one anymore. It goes, you've got a message, do you want to see it? Well, you can't. It's really irritating. Very, huh? Yeah, I've got the app.
Pages app.
No.
Well, you need to get that.
Facebook has its own app called Pages.
Oh, another app. I've got no space on my phone. I've already had to delete one of my favourite games this morning. It won't even let me download emails. Anyway, long story short, sorry if I haven't replied. I obviously have to get some sort of app. Anyway, someone did message me not so long ago talking about seed beading and about, are there any kind of gemstones that you can seed bead, genuine gemstones that you can seed bead with? Things like this. Whenever I see ones like this, then you absolutely can. Because compared to the size of them, the drill hole on these is actually really sizable. Are you definitely going to be able to get every cord through 3 times? Well, no. But if you work with your super fine wires, you may well be able to get through a couple of times. Because if I show you that section there, it's really hard to see. But can you see, that cord is really quite thick running through, but there's still space within there. So you have got the opportunity to work with these, I think, in your seed beading, or in the like of your shibori. £11.80 for you on those ones today. Normally, should I say, that means for 4 of them, you've got 4 of these ones, 4 of these strands. However, today, we're rolling it down. 4 strands. How much is a pack of seed beads? I mean, they're a bargain, aren't they? I've got seed beads on Monday, actually. Who have I got on Monday? I did check, but I completely forgot. But yeah, I've got seed beads on Monday, and I've seen the price of the kit that we're doing with these seed beads, and some of them I've not seen before, and I was like, wow, that's a really good price point. But actually, this price for a genuine real deal gemstone, which you could do seed bead inspired designs with, I think is phenomenal. For the evenness, for the beauty, for the brightness, £4.95. That's special.
Yeah, definitely. And again, they're brilliant for channel setting into your rings, into your earrings. I've done like a spiral ring channel set and made into a spiral as a ring, and it looks really cool. And again, that's a perfect size for that. So, you can add it for those little more delicate kind of features.
Yeah. I like that about it. It is more delicate kind of features that we've got with these ones. And I'm also thinking, if you did want to work with something like this, how about if you paired it with something to add a little bit more of a, look at that, how seaside is that? £2.95. No, on 4 strands. Tell me the price per strand. Get your abacus out. There's 4 strands. Okay, do you want, guy's just guessing. He's going, pound? No. 73 pence. 73 pence for all of those. 73 pence for all. No, okay, don't mess around now. Do not mess about. This is your chance. This is your time. How great would this go with Spellbinding's challenge strand as well? Challenge set. Because she's got yellows and pinks and purples and peaches within there. I could add this if you wanted to. I better not. There's not enough time left, is there? 80p for all of this. 73p for all of that. Of a genuine gemstone. That is incredible. Come on in and get it whilst you can. And you know what I'm thinking? This is what I like, the idea of getting like a seaside-y theme. In my mum and dad's house, they have, I think all families do this, don't they? You know when your children don't live with you anymore, but you have like their room. You know what I mean? The room they always stay in. My room in my mum and dad's house, they let me pick the theme, although I've never obviously lived in Spain, and they let me pick the theme, and I wanted a British seaside theme. So it's really nautical. I love these sandy hues with the blue. I think that looks so classy. It instantly puts a smile on my face. It really does. It makes me want to get a Mr. Whippy, some candy floss, a stick of rock, and go on donkeys. That's what it makes me want to do. I think it's really lovely. That might just be me. I think that looks really pretty together. Is that you being a donkey?
Yeah.
Oh, I love your boots today, Ben. Can we have a look at your boots?
They are awesome boots.
Please, Ben. Look at those bad boys. How impressive are they?
Cool, aren't
They are fantastic. I thought you should see them because they're not actually going to be your work shoes, are they, Ben?
No, I'm just breaking them in.
He's breaking them in. He's breaking them in today.
The studio, I realised.
Oh, I didn't notice them.
Did you not?
No, I didn't. No,
Oh, sweet.
I really like them. Well done to everyone who got your hands on. We're ready for Laura. Now, Laura has been doing 5 challenges today, 1 in every single hour with us this afternoon. And we have got, I would like a 3-minute clock if you could. Can you? If you put the clock on 3 times, why not? This is a bundle for you today. And I'm going to shimmy on over to Spellbinding, Laura Binding, and she's going to do for us a 3-minute make because she's been picking random challenges or themes for her challenge, and we basically gave Spellbinding all of these and all of these and some more because we took these down to a saving of better than 65%. Normally we just give 1 strand, wouldn't we? But oh no, Spellbinding, we know she can handle it, and also she's too polite to say no. So we have given her all of those strands for just $15.95. And the challenge that she chose this time was for a 3-minute make. What we're going to do is from start to finish. Well, first off, tell us what we're going to need from the challenge kit.
So we're going to make these.
I love them.
Little earrings.
And
I
we
will
need-
say now, I've used a 0.6 wide for the earring findings. I'd use a 0.8 if I could, but I don't have any here.
We haven't got any.
So we're going to need the larger round purple quartzite.
From the
the bundle.
Sorry,
We're going to use the smaller little kind of 4mm faceted rondelles in the light sort of tanzanite blue kind of colour.
they're beautiful.
We're going to need a little bit of 1mm wire. We're going to need some 0.8. As I said, I'm using 0.6 is all I had.
Okay.
And so I've prepped the pieces already because I wasn't told I couldn't.
Yeah, no, you can. So we are going to be learning how to make these. These are a 3-minute make. The clock is at the bottom of your screen. It will go do a minute, and then it will come on again and do another minute, and then it will come on again and do another minute. When that ends for the 3rd time, your challenge is up. I think she can do it. Let's start the clock. Go, go, go. Earrings, Laura,
Okay.
start.
No, okay, cool. So I'm going to take the 1mm wire and one of the large round quartzites, place it down, give myself, I don't really need too much wire at the top, just enough to be able to create a loop really.
Okay.
And what I'm going to do is take, now again the length of wire is probably about half of a metre.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, measuring it, we're looking at 16 inches.
So what I'm doing is I'm just folding it around the stone. Now I'm going to go around in front of that wire, the wire that's coming out of the hole twice, and then I'm just going to kind of go the opposite side. So what I want to do is just capture it really, okay? So I'm just going around a couple of times. Obviously I'm doing this a bit quicker than you would. And then when you've got the front, just wrap it around twice around the wire that you left the tail. Then we cut that to about 1 centimetre, 2 centimetres, and roll it into a hook.
1 minute gone, your
That's
second
one.
minute is starting again. Now.
So now what I'm going to do is just show you how to make the hook. So a little loop on what would be the 0.8 wire. Okay, like a little eye pin.
Yeah,
okay.
I got you. Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to take one of the little tiny sort of rondelle shaped stones, take my ring mandrel, and I'm going to just form like a nice hook shape. And then cut that, and then open this out. Now I've got the loop to go in the opposite direction so that this drop is facing forward. So that's one, okay?
Yeah, got
So
you.
now I'm going to do another one without explaining it.
And you've got a minute and 25 left.
Okay, so no panic then. I'm not going to do it, but I've at
You
least...
are.
Panicking. I know, well, you don't need me to show you.
I'll
because-
tell you. So you're wrapping it around a couple of times.
Yep.
And then with the 1 mil wire, which you've still got, the bit that's sticking up, you go around that twice.
Yeah.
Once and twice.
Cut
You're then
it.
snipping it off. Who's explaining this?
Okay.
Snip it off and snip the top section, which you do a little wrap, kind of a little loop on, like an eye pin essentially.
Yeah, there we go.
And then what we do is you make the earring wire itself. This is going to be using the 0.8. The 0.6 is just here for purposes of show and tell. You then add on the rondelle, which is from the kit, which is currently up on your screen. You make a large loop at the top using your mandrel or your bell making pliers. You're then going to open up this section, loop it on, close it up, and your pair of earrings is done. That was incredible. You had 35 seconds left.
I'm shaking.
That
I don't deal well with this pressure.
That is incredible. So what was that, 35 seconds left? That is amazing. And take a little look. It just goes to show though, if you've got the right ingredients, like the wire from that the first kit, and like the gemstone from the bundle on your screen, if you've got the right equipment, you can do anything. Oh, Spellby, you're an absolute love, right? I'm going to leave you to do me a favour and just set up the jewellery you've made with your challenge so far. I'll give you this. And then I will... Well, oh yeah, I'll keep it on. I will be back with you to have a little look at it in a little moment or 7. Okay, I'm going. Okay, can I do the clear ones, please, from box number 10? In 5, yeah, please. Just because I was showing them with the sandy, gentle ones earlier on, and I thought, you know, let's add a bit of blue to the add a bit of blue for Dad's to the selection today. Sorry, I'm lying 10. Why am I just making up numbers? I'm in 10. Faceted blue, yeah. Ooh, isn't that weird? Faceted blue, triple trouble I've got here for you. But I thought they went so nicely with the sandy coloured ones. Yay! Way to go, Laura. Well done. She's a talented little pickle, is my spell binding. You're so good, Spells. Isn't she? She's going like that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm aware. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. The things I do for you, Redders, that's what she's thinking.
I'm just thinking of the glass of wine that you're going to owe me when we have our next catch-up.
All right, fair enough. Let's be honest. It'll be a box of. I owe you, I do. You have got here your triple trouble blue quartz, and these are in the faceted rounds. I absolutely love them with those sandy colours earlier on, because I think it really pops out the oceanic and aqueous colours. If you make to sell, blue is a great way to go, in particular with light shining through, and in particular with the profit opportunities you have on these. I mean, £6.95 for all 3 strands is exceptional. Remember for me that there have been numerous kind of surveys, let's say, done, and a survey that was done earlier on this year essentially went to 10 different countries, and blue came out as the #1 colour in every single country, and that's between 13 different colours. There was also ones done in the USA, and the majority of states picked blue as their favourite colour as well. I mean, that is an incredible, you know, kind of status to have. It really truly is. I think this is an absolutely great one. Make the most of it. Get it whilst you can. I think it's very, very special indeed. And I'm just thinking, those are going, well done to everyone who's coming in and getting those ones. 0800 644 645. Does anyone want something a bit different from quartz? Should we mix it up a bit? Do you fancy something a bit different from quartz? How about, Guy, it's up to you between the 4 o'clock hour, number 8 or number 9? Both. Let's do 9 first. I'm stepping away for quartz just for a moment or two. I mean, you know, just because we've seen quite a bit of quartz in the last hour or so, haven't we? Let me show you, well done everyone who's got their hands on this. Let me show you something very special indeed from our Gems of Distinction range. That means these kind of taken up to 18 months to colour match, etc., and to cut and to strand and to get to us. Let me show you. Oh, this is the one I got out earlier on, like a couple of hours ago, and just fell in love with, and I've been wanting to do it ever since. What you're looking for in sapphire is for most people, the main thing that people will ask for about sapphire, in fact, the two main things. Number one, where's it from? Number two, is it treated or not? For many connoisseurs, the main location to go to, look at that, I haven't even shown you the strand yet, right? That price I would not have guessed as a start price. I wouldn't have at all. For the Burmese location, that's where most connoisseurs go to, that's where most gem collectors will go to, because Burmese gives you that deepness, that intensity, that saturation, the idyllic, almost gamma point for many, of tonality and beauty and strength. And then the other one that they'll ask is it treated? Because majority of gemstones, sapphires, out there on the market will have been treated. The vast majority. They might have been filled, they might have been dyed, they might have glass in them, they might have been doubleted or tripleted. These, to have them naturally, will instinctively put a big price on. So I've got the big location of Burma, I've got the big fact of the big price point that it's natural, but I've got that tiny price point. Look at this big amount of stunning natural sapphire and that mammoth amount of beauty that ticks for me every box I could hope for my Burmese sapphire. This is gonna make me okay. You probably don't own that much Burmese sapphire. Let me just say to you right here, right now, a massive well done to every single one of you. This is Burmese natural sapphire for you here today. You should have been at £40. This is a £40 strand at Jewellery Maker prices. If I saw this in a high street end store, oh my goodness, sorry, that came from nowhere. But in a high street end store or on like a jewellery quarter stall, I would be expecting in a bracelet, in a channel set bracelet for something like this. Well, I have seen triple figures and it probably wasn't this amount, to be honest. I have seen triple figures for channel set bracelets. This is £19.95 for this beauty and this quality. And if I just really quickly, pop the light on to show you the clarity of this, because I've got to, I know the lights don't really do it justice in here, the clarity, because there's more lights that way than there is that way, but let me just show you. Look at the quality. Look how the light just bounces through that without any issue whatsoever. This is your Burmese sapphire. This for me is the #1 location in the world to go to get your gem quality treasures. 12 of these opportunities left. I cannot encourage you enough to get these in your baskets and check them out, because truly it really is a phenomenal quality. You have to be quick off the mark. Okay, started off with was 18. I've now got 8 of these ones available. Please be as quick as a dart, be as quick as you possibly can. You have to check out this basket. It's extremely busy today. I mean, we are in selling out left, right and centre of things, and we are doing exactly the same with this. I'm over the moon for every single one of you. Can I just take a quick moment? I know we've only got 6 left, but let me just take a really quick moment to say massive congratulations on this. I always congratulate you when you get Burmese sapphire. I have brought this strand to you in the £39 mark. I have brought it to you. In that, we can look back on the history of it, and I have brought it to you at that price. And when I said well done to you then at the £40 mark, I meant it. I mean it even more now. Hardly any of them ones left. Nice work, everybody. Okay, going for number 8. I think lepidolite is something we hardly ever see. It is a true connoisseur gemstone. This is a gemstone that when you own it, you are proud of it. And when you don't, you aspire to own it. Our lepidolite gemstone price of $29.95 outdoes so much competition that I've seen, because this is a true connoisseur. This is the type of gem, and not many gems do this, this is the type of gem that interests gemologists and geologists alike. And that's what I adore about it. It's got these lithium speckles essentially, internally. That's why you've got this kind of scale-like look to them that absolutely captivates the imagination. I think it looks like a mystical, magical, almost Titanian-inspired night sky, where you have those orbs that glow like a cosmos. You have got a price on your screen that most gemologists and geologists would be running and tackling each other to get their hands on, because for that carat weight in this size, $29.95 is impeccable. It's the last day of winter clearance though, and we are going out with an absolute bang, pop, wallop, clobber. You ready for this? £15.95. I genuinely, as a gemstone lover, as a gemstone passion, I would be happy to pay that for one individual movable ring, because I think these have so much personality. To be able to get kind of a movable ring with these that maybe you could flick over, almost like a, you know, the rings that you used to, what do you call them, Spelby? Oh, what are they called? The rings that you kind of like move. I've forgotten now.
Spinner rings.
Spinner rings. Yeah, that's the one. I knew you'd know what I meant. Yeah, the spinner rings. I think you could create a gorgeous spinner ring with these that you could kind of play with, and you could kind of see all of that sparkle really hitting them and getting all that beauty. If I were to pay just £10 for a spinner ring, I could be getting 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, £100. 100 at the halfway point. Another 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, another 100, £200. About £210. I'd be chuffed. I'd be chuffed. I'd be over the moon. Well, we had a message in earlier on, didn't we, saying that, you know, a lady sells these inspired kind of rings, these ones, she sells them for £5 and they go all the time, you know, they're really popular. Adding a gemstone on there, at £10 a pop, boy, you've got something special. They've essentially gone now. Well done, absolutely, everyone. A very special deal there for you, indeedy doodle. Great deal. What do you fancy doing now, my love? Anything that catches the eye. Okay, folks, how about we do... What did you say, Kerry? Oh, you do like pink, don't you, Kerry? Yeah, all right, let's do your choice. If you're getting ready to party, these are the ones for you. Hubba bubba. Hubba bubba. I used to love Hubba Bubbas. And that is what you've got with these. Double trouble Hubba Bubba colours. These could be really relaxed with a little bit of a pop of white. Well, okay then, no need to relax now, okay. We promised we'd fit in as much as we possibly could in this final hour, and we are absolutely and completely, I'm going to take these hairpins out, sorry they keep catching on my earpiece. I am absolutely and completely sticking to that. You have got to be quick off the mark on these ones. Come on in, get them whilst you can, at £4.95, that really is a treasure. And imagine them with the likes of these leathers that we did earlier on. I think that is a very, very, very special choice indeed for you. You've got to get your hands on these whilst you have the opportunity to do so. Well done, everyone. Ben, what you picking?
Where's it?
16 or 17 from the 4 o'clock, my love. Oh, that one.
I think perhaps this one.
Do this one. Good one. Good choice. This is the one I wanted to do for you earlier on. What price are you taking this to? Are you actually? Pick up that phone right now. Do you know what? Have a little glance. Let's have a bit of advice, shall we? Take a little look. Take a little look. I'm saying, with this glorious, rich, could be garnet beauty, pick up the phone. Laura, you know the price. What are you saying? Pick up the phone.
Pick up the phone. Oh, yeah.
Ben? £1. Guy ridiculously, sillily shouldn't have done this, but he apparently promised Ben and Kerry near the beginning of the show he would take something to £1. This is absolutely ridiculous. Is that the price it should be? No. Did it cost us more to buy it? Yes. That price point is absolutely and completely astonishing. Ben and Kerry just proved something. Peer pressure. He said it, he mentioned it, they pushed and pushed and pushed throughout the show. That is a very, very special deal indeed. I'm going to get some off your screen really quickly. I can fit something else in before that. I'm going to quickly get this off your screen. Yeah. Anything. How about... I've just done 9. Number 9 on 5. Number 9 on 5, because I love these together. Number 9 on 5, because I think that just looks, I'm going to say it, sexy. Woo! It does, doesn't it? I know. Oh, a bit fruity, but it is past 5. It's technically number 9. It's 5 black faceted. I know my numbers, my boxes are a little bit messed up, aren't they? This is a very, 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 very limited opportunity, triple trouble opportunity. Well done to every single one of you who got that course. I'm absolutely over the moon for you. I know, don't tell anyone, not a price we're meant to do. And this is going to be exactly the same. Triple trouble of this stunning, glossy, high-grade beauty of a trio. You have got a slickness, a brightness and a beauty. And for all 3 strands, it's just £6.95. This is a very special opportunity. Come on in, treat yourself, get it whilst you can for that glossy, luxurious nature of these really big, bold black agate. Well done to every single one of you. £6.95. I'm going to mosey on over now to the spellbinding Laura Binding, because she has been working an absolute charm on these challenges today. And yes, I said challenges because we gave her 9 strands in total and we made her do 5 challenges today. We've had her doing 5 live demonstrations today, and she has demoed these pieces, and actually some you've made and you haven't even, you've made more than you needed to.
Well, the sheer guide was undebatable for the pendant.
An added bonus for us there. Now the challenge that spellbinding got was 9 strands, and they're about to come up on your screen. This is what spellbinding had left over. So it's an absolute mammoth amount in there. You've got loads of goodies, loads of colours of these really beautiful array. You've got so much of those beautiful pops of hues, and you can see perfectly in spellbinding to make just how far they go, and you've got so much left over.
Yeah.
It's up on your screen. I took over 65% off the price. I know, but it is the last day of clearance, so well, hey, why not? Spellby, thank you so much for today. When are you on with us next?
The 5th of January.
Oh, well, Happy New Year.
Yeah.
Have an absolutely wonderful one. Thank you for joining us today. I've had a great time with you. We will be back on Monday with seed beads and more. You'd better not go anywhere, because Vicky Carr is up with Mark Smith and Paracord. Stay exactly where you are. Tune in for more clearance after this break. Have a great evening, everyone. See you very soon.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces. And the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
I like working with Kamihimo because it's a very mobile craft. I can take it with me to various different places and work on it on the go. It's got endless patterns that you can create with lots of varied materials which Jewellery Maker sell in abundance. So things like our satin cords and waxed cords, but we can use ribbons and wire as well. And I like the product because that it's sort of something that all ages can do. So from the very young, my children enjoy making Kamihimo braids, right through to people who might have some sorts of dexterity problems, because it's very easy, there's nothing heavy to move, and you get into a real zone of sort of peaceful tranquility while doing it, and it just takes you to another place and you just get lost in the moment of making Kamihimo.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill,